just literally woke up not long ago, and you all are the first person I talked to for today. I haven't talked to anyone, and you are the first. Good morning, happy Saturday, and good afternoon. Well, you know. I just eat my cereal. I got some food in me. I cleaned up. I sit in here. Oh, you're not ready to see the screen yet. Sorry. And here, let me do some talking before we start. Oh my, this is covering me. Good morning. Hi everyone. Hi. It's super morning, super early today. Usually we stream at
Go away! We're having a good time until you showed up, cheapers! Go have some coffee with cream or something! Because I'll tell you something! This is a happy place!
How long is this? What do you mean this is a happy place? I got here, it become a happier place. 1 second. Let me... Why I'm here today? Let's explain this morning. Because today is a 12-hour stream, okay? Like we said before, y'all made it. Chat, you all finished my summer event. You beat it. Like literally, I had all the goals, and y'all achieved all the goals. We started summer event in end of May, and we beat it in early July, I think, which is 2-3 days ago. And the final goal is to do 2 12-hour stream. So this will be the first 12-hour stream, okay? And good morning. Let me say my hello to everyone. Hi, Super Jesu, and hi Dijen, hi Nicola, hi Adrian, and hi Lulun, Cetra, welcome back, and hi Yabis. And this is my morning voice, so let me take it slow. And hi Potato, and hi TNB, hi Akali, hey, mwah. 2 12-hour stream back to back, I cannot. I'm too weak for that. I did 1 24-hour stream before TNB, and I don't feel well after that, so no. And hi Groove. By the way, I still have so many breadcrumbs on my table. I tried to wipe it clean from yesterday. Damn, it's so difficult. And hi Xiao. He was like a 30 niner. Yeah, chat, yeah, this is me when I have a deeper voice. Hi Jello, hi Angel, hi Super Mystery Chan, hi. Oh, hi Reinhard. And hi Groove, hi Red, Biscuit, good morning. And hi Angel. Hi Chance. Hi. happy day off. Sorry, I sounded angry because somebody called me stinky. I just woke up and I showered and I cleaned myself. And hi Nano. Thank you for the follow too, 6 shot savior. If I miss your name, say hello to me again, okay? Hi Walala, hi. Yeah, it's gonna be a 12-hour stream, and we're gonna start strong with a... They redeemed the chibi. We're gonna start the morning really strong with a 2-hour long breaky video, like a video essay. And thank you for the follow, Inner Sniper 7. Welcome on, hi Rio. You can be stinky on the inside. What do you mean? Hi Cyber. I have a charming personality. You are stinky on the inside. Today's video, we will watch Breaky's Warhammer Fraction videos. Why? Because Breaky is a cool person, and if you Google Warhammer like I do, because I never watched any Warhammer video before, I just Google Warhammer 40K lore, his video pop out, and his video have millions of views. So I emailed him, and I was like, so we do all this reaction stuff. Can we maybe react to your video? I'm really interested in learning Warhammer 40K. If chat, you know, I have no knowledge regarding it, and but chat keep yelling at me for the Empire. Whenever you yell at me, I don't understand. I don't get it. So now today will be the first interaction of me actually deep dive into the lore. So we're gonna try something new today. Deep dive, I mean for real deep dive. We will be a lot of pausing. A lot of pausing and a lot of googling. Yeah, for the Emperor. Hi Biscuit. Oh, one second, let me grab a blanket. It's a little bit cold. I gotta be comfy. For the Emperor, okay? Also, you gave up on getting VIP. Why? Don't give up. Good morning, Dajen. Yeah, it's gonna be a breaky run, and I think with our pausing and the yapping plan, there's gonna be like a 4-hour breaky deep dive. So will be a day. Will be a day. Hi, Riscool. Hi. Also, in Warhammer lore, Niner will see as Heresy. Hi, Princess. Welcome back. What's Heresy? And thank you for the beats. Biscuit, thank you. Breaky is not the greatest reference, at least for me. I watch Voldemort or a broader Prince because they're much more through if you want greater lore. Janovic has the Sick of Virak series. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try for today. And we start with Breaky. And we will combine it with the power of chat. Alright, power of chat plus Google. So it will be a complete deep dive. If you're thinking maybe the video is missing out on some point, feel free to add on. However, try not to type me essay, please. If you give me 4,000 word essay, it's really hard and difficult for me to read it out loud. Try to cut it to key point, okay? Lovely chat. Sounds good. Breaky is great for beginner. That's what I need. That's what I am. I'm a great beginner. I'm a beginner. Also, haven't care. How long will Niner fall asleep under blanket?
Let these
I'm not
wretches
falling asleep.
feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Also, why is all the Warhammer sound alert are yelling at me? That's a you problem. Me problem, Team B. Also, Heresy equals my existence. What does Heresy mean? Is that means like betrayal? Is Yanda or Koda is also good source? Hi Angel, hi Sparks, hi. Baltimore is for people who know a lot of 40k. I know 0. That's the problem. I know 0, so it's gonna be very slow for me to understand. Okay. I just know one thing. When we play the Warhammer 40k Rogue, we played the Rogue game, and the people told me that Rogue plot is such a small part in the Warhammer universe. The whole thing is a whole very huge, okay, and a lot of story are happening parallel, and sometimes you find something is important and huge, and then you find another important and huge thing. Apparently everything is very overpowered and complicated, so let's figure that out. You know nothing about Warhammer, so you will do it with me. Thank you. Let's do it, Chance. Yeah, let's do it. There's also Space Marine. Almost played the Space Marine game, but didn't get a chance. Really still wanna play it. In the grim darkness of future, no one has an inside voice. I see. So everyone just yelling at each other. That's children quotes. Hi Shadow, hi. Still, what is Heresy though? What is Heresy? We could watch Warhammer. Oh, hi, Karan. Hi, good morning. Oh, Chef, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, welcome. Heresy is something going against religion or belief. Oh, you're telling I'm not a believer. Oh, come on, chat. I can be a believer. I can serve. Also from Zero video, it looked like more memes than information. He's guessing on a lot of stuff. What? ReZero video? What ReZero video? Breaky has a ReZero video? Also, good morning, Adrian. Good morning. I might okay. I enjoy chaos and I enjoy watching things fall down. And another thing I keep hearing is Warhammer 40K.
Listen, asked me. Define heresy for Niner.
Heresy,
in the context of Warhammer 40K, refers to any belief or action that goes against the doctrines and teachings of the Imperium of Man.
Okay.
It's a grave offense.
Okay.
Often involving worship of the Chaos Gods.
Ooh.
Treason against the Emperor, or spreading corrupt and dangerous ideologies. Heresy is met with severe punishment.
Oh,
as it
punishment.
threatens the very fabric of the Imperium. Remember, purge the heretic, for they are the enemy within.
Just by the way, if people doesn't know, I just got my D&D test result a couple days ago, and my result is neutral evil. So I do enjoy watching chaotic and be part of those behavior. Okay, so let's see. Maybe I am heretic. Maybe you are right. You're only demon and non-human, so it will be heresy. Maybe you are correct. Hey, Biscuit. And hi, Flash. Good morning. It's best to find one thing you like and spread your knowledge from that. True. Not a punishment you'd like. What kind of punishment they gave for heresy though? You guys a heavy flamer and we need to burn him. They get burned. You're gonna give her entire lore before she opens a video? I'm just gonna talk first before we open a video. I'm gonna let you all talk too, so I gave you all some chance to type your essay, okay? So you all don't crash out later, be like, Niner, you don't read my 400 word long messages. How dare you? Just do it now. Reinhard, thank you. Thank you, so sweet. Thank you for the 10 gifted, and thank you for the sweet morning present. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Poggy. Thank you, Reinhard. Thank you. Smooches. Let's go. If anyone got a gifted sub, don't forget to say thank you. Thank you, Reinhard. And big kisses to Reinhard. Thank you. Also, it's best to find the one thing you like and spread your knowledge from that. That's what I'm planning to do. We find anything we really like, we will do a Google search together, okay? We will do a Google search together. Oh! I still want to do the punishment well, because there are punishment well ideas that I haven't got unlocked yet. So let's still do like every 10 subscriber gifted, we unlock one punishment well. How about that? We do one spin every 10 gifted. Oh my god, so many add-ons as well. Hello. Yeah, thank you, I will have fun. I will. Thank you for dropping by, Mystery. Give me one good thing. Dude! It's the thing I cannot deliver. I have to beat Subnautica today. Otherwise, I will never play Warframe. I will never play Warframe if I need to play some Warframe, man. Oh, okay. I have to be real. I googled how to beat Subnautica. I confess, chat, it's been too long. I played 5 streams of Subnautica and I feel like my progress is minimal. It's so minimal, so I get some help, okay? I got some help. And I think I know what to do now for today. Also, you recommend me watching Breaky older faction? Yes, I'm gonna watch the older faction video chat. I'm gonna watch the one from 5 years ago. That's the video we're gonna watch. So it's literally this one. Like I click on it before. Called Every Single Warhammer 40K Faction Explained Part 1. Whew. Yeah, just do another Warframe stream later. Yeah, I will. I will, Reinhard. Hello, Ahilia, early stream. Yeah, today is an early stream. Today is also 12 hour. Damn, my morning voice is breaking off. My morning voice. Today is a 12-hour stream, so I will be here until 1 in the night. Yeah, green is best. Work. Also, why the old one? The new one is much better and much more compensive. Really, Maki? Question. You know why we got 12 hours? Thank you for hydrate. Really need that groove. I'm drinking water. Why we do 12 hour? Anyone remember we did a summer event? Anyone remember just to say? To celebrate my birthday at the end of May, I did a whole event, which including us, with a lot of sub goals, as you can see right here, and which achieved them all earlier this month. So the final sub goal 1199 will be 24-hour stream. So it will be 12 hours, and today is the first 12 hours. So it's a whole day with Niner. A whole day with Niner. Yeah, I'm a good Niner. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm a good Niner. Good morning, Zell. Good morning. And hi, Zell. Hi. Do a shout out to lovely Zell. Hi. Hi, lovely. And I will deliver all of these sub goals through the month. And we will do them all, like all the 12 hour, all the special cooking stream, karaoke. It will all happen in this new month, okay? Anka dance when I find a cute Anka dress. I'm trying to find a yellow and blue dress to fit the same, but I don't have it. So I might have to either look it up or try to customize it somehow. I have a yellow dress, it's just very long. Maybe I can tie it and make it short. I have ideas. Oh, you made a blurb? What blurb? Question. Because Maki said, why not watch the new video? So he has two. He has new video on the Warhammer 40K faction explanations, okay? The new video is also 2 hours. It's called Re-Explained. Where is it? This one. Come out 3 months ago. I did check this out, just click through it to make sure this is like friendly for beginner. But I don't know. I thought maybe I will watch the older one first and then watch the new one. Or is it better just to watch the new one? Cause the new one is also a fraction explanation thing, and it's much longer. It's a remade. Maybe I don't watch the old one. I just don't want to miss out. I guess that's my point. I don't want to miss out on anything. The lure received a big reaction update on occasion, apparently. So the update is good. The update is pretty good. Maybe we watch the 3-month-old one. He had to add and change stuff. Oh. Sal, you gotta sleep tonight. Sal, it's too late, okay? Take care of yourself. The new one is also new info in the old and more updated info. Oh. Older if you want memes. Hey, Timby, thank you for gifted to lovely Sal. Thank you. Mwah! Enjoy the subby, Sal. I hope you sleep well. Oh, actually, Sal is in a different time zone than me. Maybe Sal It's not night time. Wait, it's not afternoon time right now. Is it morning for you, Sal? I'm not sure. Older if you want memes, newer is a little more detailed. Older is heavier on meme, newer... Okay. Newer is more accurate. Let's do the accurate one then. Let's do this 1 hour 56 minutes. As maybe I can do less Googling and more focus and listen to him. And enjoy the lurking groove. Stuff get written out or changed completely. Oh. Retroactive continuity, they rewrite the lore. What? It's also late for both of you. Oh. It's Cell. Cell. I say it quite similarly. Good morning, Uncut. Good morning. It's very morning for me because recently my time sleeping thing is a little bit messed up. Just a little bit. I've been sleeping at like 2-3 a.m. ish. And I've been waking up also a little bit late. What time is it for me right now? 1 p.m. I eat something already. I cleaned myself. I fully waking up. I just gotta get ready for this video essay. Some lore changed over time, but not much, but a lot was added. Okay, let's watch the new one. Y'all convinced me. Let's watch this new every single Warhammer 40K faction re-explained part 1. It also 4 p.m. for sale. Oh, 4 p.m. Ready for dinner? Lovely. 1 a.m. for Philippines. Ooh. I hope you are ready. Chat, nobody pass out, okay? Like, no passing out a lot. We will lock in. A lot of learning and a lot of lock-in. Hi, Zermel. Hi. Oh, don't forget, chat. This will be like a reaction and a deep dive together. So, I will read the chat whenever you tell me stuff. And I will pause to Google and I will ask questions. It's not a watch together and we just get quiet, okay? It's gonna be a lot more than that. So if don't yell at me if I pause a lot. Pausing is very necessary. I will say top. Ahi lawyer, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. No passing out, Krat! Wake up! Wake up! You will yell? Yeah, yell all you want. I will not stop. I literally already have Google ready. You all see a tab of Google open already? Yeah, that's me. Right here. Ready to Google stuff. Also, hi uncle. I brushed my teeth. I fixed my hair. I've showered. Oh, let me refill all my water before we officially start. Thank you for hydration. Reminder. You got my coffee and I'm ready to answer questions. Thank you. Let's go, Reinhard. Where's normal Niner, Radium Niner? Just say it. I got you covered. Passing out violate 17 points of heretical code. Yeah, and I just learned literally 20 minutes ago people said if I'm heretic, they're gonna burn me. So that's quite scary. Summer Niner. Okay, I get water, so we be ready, okay? Get your water too. Okay,
yeah, spit on me. Please
I just
spit
go
on me.
back. Don't spit on me. I just go back. I'm literally pink demon. I am. I'm already a faction. I just want to know what kind of punishment they will do on me. I like punishment. If you get branded a hero tech 650 in the warp. Again, depends on what kind of punishment, okay? I cannot say I will run until I know. And hi, VTuber, hi. Also, hi, Gangzhou, welcome back. I'm literally pink demon. So, Sal, thank you for the bits. Niner, if you want some weird no safe for work, what? Warhammer stuff, check out Moso Cannibalis on Twitter. What? How not in a sexy way? What do you mean is not in a sexy way? Okay, maybe I'm gonna check off stream. Give me a link. DM me a link. Also, every time Niner says what I'm gonna take a shot, oh, you're gonna be freaking drunk. You're gonna be freaking drunk. Most of the time, it's also death and burning. Oh, painful stuff. I don't like extremely painful stuff. Alright, how we do this? Let's see. Also, it's still tits. There's still tits in there. I love to look at some tits. I realize a lot of chatter watch me and they are freaking drunk. I literally realize from people telling me, Niner, every time I watch you, I'm like drinking alcohol.
Biscuit Blitzin asked me, Niner is a Slaanesh demon.
Yeah.
Blasphemy. To even suggest such a notion is to tread dangerously close to heresy. Niner. Nine may be exploring the factions, but let us remember to keep our hearts pure and our loyalties steadfast to the Emperor.
That's funny.
Slaanesh and their vile demons are enemies of the Imperium.
Why?
And we must remain vigilant against their corruption.
Oh, come
Stay
on.
strong and purge any heretical thoughts.
Okay, literally, why do we need to be like all for the Empire? Why do we need to support that one huge dude? What's so cool about him? What's so bad about freaking demon? What's so wrong with us? It's punishment, not punishment. Okay, true. For the Empire, I'm gonna start. Today is gonna be a long day, Angel. It's not only a long video, but it's also a long day. Okay, let me do my thing first. Let me do my thing. Ba 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 ba. So, let's do the intro, shall we? This video will be on YouTube, so if you're on Twitch side, you can say hello to YouTube. And I will edit this and upload to YouTube afterward. It's gonna be my first ever longest YouTube video. I believe this video might be close to 3 hours. After all the yapping, after all the Googling, after I reading all the chatter, okay? So hi YouTube. YouTube side is also live right now, but they're there. Trust me, they're there. There's also a TikTok side. They're also there, which I just don't read the TikTok. I cannot read the TikTok chat. They're just too many. I cannot combine 3 chat together, so I only read the two part of the chat. One is YouTube, one is Twitch. And hi. Welcome to the Niner reacting. And today we will watch the every single Warhammer 40K faction re-explained part 1. Again, first of all, huge thank you to Breaky. I did email Breaky. This very cool person said, "Oh, you can watch my, you can watch and react to my video. I'm fine with it." And he's totally very supportive and he's very sweet. So if you like the video, please don't forget to check out Breaky and subscribe to his channel. He made all this amazing video essay. All right. Literally 2 hours of video. I cannot imagine how long does it take for him to edit. So very poggy Breaky. Thank you again for letting us watch and react to your video. Thank you so much. And like I said earlier today, this will be a deep diving video, which means we will read the chat, we will pause a lot, we will listen to you whenever you add commentary, and whenever I feel questions, and I will ask, and we will do Googling and researching on it. So it will be a whole morning of lecture, and if you pass out, I'm gonna yell at you. So wake up! Okay? And drink your water. Don't drink alcohol. I know it's weekend. Don't get drunk. Take care of yourself. 2-hour video gonna take 10 hours to get through. Oh, come on, man. Timmy, it's not gonna be that bad. Also, forearmed empire is worth of worshipping. Demon is just a reflection of honest thought. Yeah, we're pretty cool. And just before the stream even start, people be like, "Niner, you're already heretic because you are a demon." And I was like, "But man, we're just honest to our desire. Okay, we don't hide it because we do whatever the fuck we want. Isn't that more like a direct and a pure behavior?" You got YouTube? What? YouTube hater? Well, nobody cares about you and cut. Chill, okay? Also, hi, Crat. Hi. Also, almost an hour in video haven't started. Well, sorry. My bad. Ooh, my bad. Well, I have a lot of time today, so I'm not in rush. Full screen. Perfect. To be honest with your desire is what Demon would say to convince you. Succubus Code did. That's what I literally say every day. Yeah, I guess. Evil of mortal that corrupts the warp, not the other way around. Hi, Ganzo, welcome back. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope everyone having a good Saturday so far, okay? And let me turn the video all the way up. Good weekend, everybody. Alright, let's start.
In the kind brightness of the far past, there was no war.
I'm so huge, by the way. Sorry. Also, he was on the Windows screen background. That is very friendly to see. The video is 5 years old, by the way. So, yeah, internet treasure.
Galaxy was, for a long time, fairly empty and quiet.
Okay.
The first known species to appear during this time are known only as the Old Ones, cosmic entities that traveled across the galaxy with ease and seeded life through the stars. Shortly thereafter, a new species began to arise, the Necron tier, evolving under the heart.
Necron tears. Don't pass out, wake up! I just started. What do you mean spamming sleepy emote?
Harshness of a devastatingly powerful star, the short-lived and irradiated Necron tier try to find the secret to eternal life and to be
okay, they're like the original Homo sapien, like what? The first species of the dark universe?
Freed from their terrible existence. As they expand through the stars, they find the Old Ones and they plead to them to share the secrets of the universe and grant them purchase from their short and painful existence.
Okay.
The Old Ones respond with a lol and a lamau, and with their
what did he just say? The Old One responds with low and lamau. Sound like Halo so far? You can call them Necron. Okay. This is a new one, by the way. This is not the one from 5 years ago. People recommend to watch the new one compared to the Oh, wait, we are watching the new one. Oh, sorry, I correct myself. We are not watching the 5-year-old one. We are watching the newer one with lesser meme, but more detailed through explanation, right? Yeah. And these are the first race. Got it.
Their immense power, they force them back to their homeworld. The Necron tier, filled with rage and hatred,
Why they
make it their
mad?
duty to get revenge on the old ones. A revenge that would come swiftly as a chance encounter with other gods gave them a solution.
I'm already so confused. I'm 1 minute in. So there's this first kind of race called Necron, and they wanna fight the old one, and the old one just laugh at them. Huh? Just wait, and why they wanna fight the gods now suddenly? Or they just born with rage and wanna war everything? Actually, some theory in Necron is basically just super cancer. Oh, on a super cancer plant, the old ones say go away, we won't help you. Oh. They just mad because the old one said, yo, we won't help you, fuck off, yeah, you just little piece of ants to us. Basically, they got rejected and then they got mad. Ah, they lived in pain. Oh, they live on a cancer-like planet. Okay, that's why they're mad and they want help. Their last hope for salvation was denied. Hate, that's why they're so hated. Oh, the only way to avoid depression is to hate. Oh, got it. Okay. Hi, good morning, Lutas. Good morning.
These other gods were known as the Votann, a race of highly powerful star-consuming entities.
Ooh.
Do not fear, young mortals, for
How big are they? They eat the star. Do they eat star like cakes? They must be gigantic.
we, the Votann, will provide you with the immortality you seek. Come now, won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
Yeah, let's take
Quoted
hands.
from Mephitron, the Deceiver. The Necrons here accepted the Cthulhu's offer of immortality, but believe it or not, this
Why do I think this Cthulhu guy doesn't sound that well? Why do he just give immortality to a bunch of people that's suffering? Sounds very suspicious. Immortality to suffering people, isn't that eternal suffer? That's not helping the problem.
turned out to be a ruse, a trick. The Votann crafted gigantic furnaces and began the process of biotransference. The Necron tier willingly walked line by line into the furnace engines made by gods who devour stars and had their souls consumed instead. The short-lived, irradiated, and cancer-inflicted race of the Necron tier ceased to be, and the immortal, soulless Necrons remained.
Oh, they become actually ghosts. They become actually reincarnated and immortalized. Very cool. Very big sentient gas cloud. He eat gas cloud. He's called the messenger before deceived. Oh, no, they did help. They helped by turning them into like a ghost. Oh, maybe ghost doesn't feel pain anymore. Stun are basically sus meme, huh? Necron. So Necron are like ghosts right now. They turned from suffering species to immortalized ghost.
Now backed by the immense power of the Votann, the Necrons rally against the Old Ones, and the bitter conflict in the stars at this time.
Wait, they become Egyptian like robots? They become robots? Oh. Also become soulless shell. Oh. That's sad. That's very sad.
Time is known as the War in Heaven. Despite creating various races and entities to aid them in this battle, the Old Ones are overwhelmed and eradicated down to the last, due to the sheer power of the Votann fat off the souls of the Necron tier, and with an army of unthinkable robotic slaves at their behest.
Oh, and now the Necron serving the Votann too. They become his soldier.
However, the Votann are greedy, spiteful gods. And when there was no foe worth killing, they turn on each other.
Also, Votann are spiteful gods, so there are multiple Votanns. This is not one single entity. And also, to be fair, they only get infinite hunger after Necron trapped them in living metal, so it's kind of payback. Who got the infinite hunger? The Necron got infinite hunger or Votann?
Other. The Necrons then put their sights towards the Votann and lay waste to them, securing their freedom. The once subservient Necrons now control their former masters. Worn out and weakened by these wars, the Necrons under their leader 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓘𝓑𝓔, the Silent King, lie dormant with a plan to eventually wake and reclaim control over the galaxy.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, they wait for one day to reclaim control over the galaxy with what, your robot little body and soulless mind? They're like a species, I think. You have infinite anger. Wait, anger? Hunger! Eat something, feed yourself. The Votann got infinite hunger. Okay.
For millions of years, empires rise and they fall. The species created by the Old Ones have footholds over the galaxy, but on a pale blue dot, in the thick of all this conflict, humanity begins to evolve. And for the most part, the basic path of humanity's evolution remains the same as it is now for almost 15,000 years. Right now, in the 21st century, this is canon. You, right now, Twitch streamer reacting to this video.
He called me out! How did you know? Wait!
You existed at a point in the Warhammer universe.
Me?
But with time,
Really?
humanity's ambition and the power of their technology becomes unmatched, and the golden age of expansion begins. Humanity starts to branch out through the stars with powerful tools used for agriculture, mining, and expansion. Some
Yeah, we're gonna conquer the galaxy. That's cool. Also, you know, Necron is so OP. The only reason they haven't taken over the galaxy currently is because not all of them are reawakened. What does reawakened mean, Octopus? Also, hi. I thought their soulless mind follow that one god now as robots. They can reawake. Yo, but we are part of the Warhammer universe. That's cool. Also, Votann are not themselves when they're hungry, and they have a sneaker bar. So they have a sneaker bar? What? Huh? Wait, Votann are not themselves when they're hungry, so have a sneaker bar? Yeah, always don't be hungry. Always eat, so you don't lose your mind. They turned on their master and killed them. Oh. The Necro overthrew the Votann, but then they went out to sleep. Okay, man. Okay, I don't think I get to that part yet. He didn't talk about that part. We need to. This is introduction to the factions, and then we need to watch more lore. I think that's why I'm not getting that part yet. And yes, I'm watching a 2-hour video to learn about Warhammer. Yeah, what can you do?
branches of humanity would eventually settle far away from Earth itself. And around this time, the psychic ability of humans are greatly expanded, and what we begin to know as psychers appear. But despite
psycher! Yesterday, when we have a conversation, be like, what kind of superpower do you want if you can get one? I said I want the superpower of mind control and gaslighting. And people said, Niner, you can be a psyker. So this is psyker. Ah, psyker happened among humans. Okay. Also, after biotransference, only upper class kept their personality and the rest are mindless robots. Yeah, that's what I got so far. After the god did that to them.
all the progress, things would begin to collapse. The machines created to aid humanity would turn on them in M23, an event known as the Cybernetic Revolt. And trade would begin to collapse due to the immaterial warp, aka actual hell, beginning to cause ruptures in space and time.
Hell? Doom?
These warp stones would separate.
Is Doom inspired from this?
Humanity, and this would be what is known as the Age of Strife. The warp, a sea of souls, storing all thought, emotion, and the souls of those who have passed on, begin fluctuating into something terrible.
Because you all said a lot of games and modern shows are inspired from Warhammer lores. I wonder how much connection we can see in here, you know? Also, after they defeated Votann, the Necron went to sleep and only a small portion of them have reawakened so far. Oh, maybe possible? 40K is way older than Doom? But really? Really? Oh. There are a lot of Warhammer learned at first and none of it makes sense? Yeah. That's me right now. That's why I ask a lot of questions, okay? That's why chat exists. My favorite Necron is 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓘𝓑𝓔. I like the name. 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓘𝓑𝓔. Sounded like a cracker's name. 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓘𝓑𝓔.
Far on the horizon, something horrendous was brewing. You see, the warp isn't just a random assortment of chaotic energy. It is fairly well organized thanks to those living in the galaxy. The warp itself acts as an afterlife of sorts, and the actions of the innumerable amount of creatures who live in the galaxy.
Oh no, I don't like this. Sounded like there will be evil, like tactical creature born in there, or like those space bugs, or what?
Manifested a pantheon of organized entities known as the Forces of Chaos. At their helm are three major entities: Khorne, Nurgle, and Tzeentch.
Khorne. His name is Khorne. Why don't you name yourself Chips? Sorry for laughing. Maybe he's super powerful. Sorry, my bad. I take it back. See, if you watch his older Warhammer lore video, you'd understand more. This video is kind of like him correcting some missing from the video. Oh no! But people said this video is a better video because it's more thorough and more updated. Man, oh. Well, we are in this one already. It's okay. We can watch this one and maybe go back to the older one. It's okay. We can always rewatch more. 40K Hell is a lot conceptual than Doom Hell. Ideas are shape, time, taste, and color. Its form is different dimension, work with different rules, but your soul goes there after death. Oh. Thank you, Judah. Today I opened the rabbit hole. Today is my first day to the whole lore. Blood for Blood God, Skull for Skullthorn. Khorne! His name is Khorne! Khorne, Noel, and Zach.
However, a fourth one, Slaanesh, was about to be born. The ancient Eldar were one of the first species created by the Old Ones, and due to their extreme and unbridled excess, the birthing of Slaanesh...
Are they clowns? Clown fashion? Interesting choices of color.
Or a hole in the galaxy, and forever split the Eldar into those of the craft world, who sought to bring their species back together, and those of the Drukhari, who wish to continue what caused
this one looks cool. Drukhari.
The birth of Slaanesh in the first place. The birthing of this fourth chaos god settled the warp storms of the Immaterium and ended the Age of Strife, but humanity was still fractured. So one man revealed himself and spearheaded an immense attempt to reunite all the fractured pieces of humanity. That man was the Emperor
the Doom guy
of mankind. After reclaiming the
that's the Emperor. That's why you're saying Emperor. Oh, for the Emperor, the big E.
Nearly destroyed Earth, the Emperor embarked on the unification wars to unite humanity under the banner of the Imperium of Man. However, due to the very long and devastating impact of the Age of Strife, humanity as we know it is not the same.
That's why y'all really like the Emperor, because he's human. For the Emperor, he's the strongest human of mankind. Also, Harlequin are the elder history keeper, but they're clowns that retell the history in the interpretive dance. Oh, okay. I see. Lot of stuff in general to make a video through covered everything would be near impossible. I agree. They're too much. They're too much to cover in 2 hours even. And Joe, welcome back. Hey, happy Orbiter decorating. Happy Orbiter decorating. He's the greatest psyker.
To conquer Earth, the Emperor would need more than mere men. Great beings, known as the Thunder Warriors, were recruited by the Emperor to reclaim the Earth with ease. But these warriors are a blunt tool and had, overstayed their welcome. He would need something better. And that solution would be known as the Space Marines.
I like when he talks, he's really passionate, like Breaky. I can hear the passion from his voice. So, Space Marine are the soldier for the Empire.
Superhuman soldiers that will have the skill and cunning exponentially greater than the mortal man. These new warriors would be commanded by an elite group of his very own sons known as the Primarchs. Unfortunately, though, Daddy didn't charge the baby monitor, and his 18 sons would be stolen.
Why 18 suddenly? What happened to the other 2?
By the forces of chaos and scattered across the galaxy.
What? They just took his son? Big Empire is OP, but dear Lord, his terrible father. Sound like it. He doesn't even track his own child. Big E is really good at child care game. I don't think so. Somehow 18 got 20 turned into 18 in one blink. 2 just died. They are stripped from records. What, did they got lost in a trash can? Get more popcorn, yeah. He's a great storyteller, I agree. Number of sun is funky. What do you mean number of sun can be funky? Like one day is 20 sun, another day is 18, depends on the mood. Space Marine is also psychologically different from regular people. Yeah, sound like they are more buffed physically and all that.
This would begin the Great Crusade, a monumental task to take back the stars in the name of humanity and reclaim the lost Primarch sons. However, he would need the fires of industry to make this happen. Looking to the distant cousins of Mars, the Emperor signed a treaty with the technologically irradiated hellscape of the Red Planet and allowed the cult of the machine god, the Mechanicum, to supply his crusade.
I just see so much similarity in here, like it's on Mars. Well, he got a big fucking gun here too. Space Marine is psychologically different from regular people. They're very tall. 2 got deleted from record, so that went from 20 to 18. Technically it's 19, but 1 is 2 half. What? 1 is 2 halves? They may show up in future. Who knows? Maybe.
While Space Marines were the tip of the spear, their numbers pale to the vast might of the Imperial Army and Navy. The Astra Militarum and their seemingly endless numbers make up the bulk of the fighting force for humanity, supplied by the intelligence and prowess of various agents of the Imperium, such as rogue traders and assassins. Due to the lack of connectivity between the worlds, what a society had become over thousands of years became mysterious and varied. Tools once used for harvesting and agriculture now are being used as machines of war in the form of Imperial knights. Some of these fractures of humanity would even be changed further and become unrecognizable to the average human, with differences
You're telling me all these robot-looking things are actually human, and they fight for the Empire. Oh. Okay, the tabletop game, the other 2 sons will create your own Marine faction, but it was a failure in the game, so they removed it. So for the lore, they said the 2 of the sons did something heinous, and they got removed. I wonder what they did. They're not look like human at all. They don't have the flesh. They're robotic. Everything turned robotic in this galaxy.
Size,
Like
skin
Necron is also robotic.
color, appendages, cat ears sometimes.
Cat ears?
Some would go so far to become their own galactic societies, like the miners of the galactic core and their immense supercomputers.
Ooh, miner of galactic core with all that suit and armor. That will be cool. Rock.
Forming the leagues of Votann. After an incredible amount of effort and books, the lost sons of the Emperor would be reunited, and the Imperium of Man would be firmly established. This, however, would not last.
Is this a whole story of finding where his son is? Chat, this is gonna take a long time. We're only 9 minutes in, and we're 1 hour into the stream. What the heck? Difference between wearing a suit and being a robot. Okay, so they still have their bone and flesh underneath. It's the technology they use. I got it. Going for a minute. Yeah, hi Adrian, hi. There are Alvarez and Alvarez. I pronounce those exactly the same.
Intentional or accidental, the Emperor would not reveal to his sons the true nature of the galaxy and the terrors of the warp. And this oversight would result in one of the most impactful wars in humanity's history. The favorite son of the Emperor, Horus, would fall to
Horus. I like that too.
The powers of chaos and turn on his father. This betrayal, this backstabbing, this heresy, this Horus heresy would result in a split in the Imperium with devastating consequences.
I like the eyeball thing. I don't know why I keep repeating saying eyeball here, but I like it. Look at all the eyeball on my hair. We love the eyeball. We are like 5% into the story. It's okay. Horus heresy.
Half of the Emperor's loyal sons would fall to chaos and become the Chaos Space Marines, along with the forces of the Dark Mechanicum and the Chaos Knights. The conflict would result in the absolute obliteration of Horus and the physical death of the Emperor himself.
The son killed the father. Dramatic. Also, the Mechanium originated on Mars, where the Void Dragon is imprisoned, which is one of the Votann. So yeah, they're Necron inspired. Oh, their armor might be are Necron inspired. You got like 40 years of learning to pack into the stream. Man, hi Zanato. I'm trying to pack 40 years into 3 hours, okay? Oh. Physical death. The Empire soul still lives. Look like his head is gone here. I'm not sure. It's all bones that I see.
Near dead body of the Emperor will be placed on the golden throne to serve as a beacon of humanity.
Look at that! It's all bone! And his face is replaced by a machine. Looking sane. Man, but he's still alive?
Allow for the continued ability to travel the stars, protected by his most loyal, the Adeptus Custodes. The Imperium would be vulnerable during this age of rebirth, and Terra would find itself under siege by one of the most formidable species in the galaxy, the Orcs. As time went on...
Oh, flash ferrets. Orcs. Hi, Wolf. Education is going well. He's almost dead. Aww. By the son and by the children. His throne is fully life support system for him now. Yes, like including everything, oxygen, feeding.
And memories of the Emperor's vision began to fade. The Emperor would become less of a head of state and more of a religious figure, and the Imperium would change to reflect this.
And by this time, they still didn't get Earth back, right? They wanna get Earth back, but still haven't got it back.
Leadership on a planet would be at the behest of the High Lords of Terra, and their actions would be courtesy of the incomparable power and authority of the Inquisition. The zealots of the Imperium would intensify and create a
Wait, they got Earth spec already? Long time ago? Yeah, I thought they're doing all this Space Marine to get Earth spec is already back? The Earth was very started, they never lost Earth? Oh my god. Okay, this is so complicated. I'm trying my best. Oh. Earth is the same as Terra? Is Terra the Earth?
brand new era known as the Age of Apostasy. And this ecclesiarchal command of the Imperium would end up with one of the strongest fighting forces of Terra, the Adepta Sororitas.
Adepta Sororitas. Pretty lady.
Over time,
Earth equals Terra. Ah, okay. So only thing keep Big E alive is Golden Throne and sacrifice of 1,000 sacred soul a day. You need to sacrifice 1,000 people for him to be alive? Is he worth that much? Hi, Bozoa, hi! Terra is Latin Earth. Oh, pretty name. The sorority, look at all the pretty cute ladies. Also, no Earths have been humanitized. The big ego was to unite all humanity that stuck on the rest of galaxy. Ah. Oh, no wonder y'all like him. Now I'm understanding more.
This age would come to pass, and we would approach the 40th millennium of Warhammer 40,000.
40,000? Important
Which,
face?
you guessed it, would come with its own form of problems. A primitive species once found during a recon mission would be able to evolve in relative secrecy for 6,000 years, becoming a highly advanced coalition of aliens known as the Tau Empire. And if the threats of the galaxy weren't bad enough,
Tau Empire sound Asian.
there are threats from outside the galaxy. As a monster has begun to...
Yeah, what happened to the Chaos God? What happened to the warps? I wanna see Corn. Where's Corn?
wrap its tendrils around the Milky Way. The Tyranids, monsters that serve a psychic hive mind and present tactics previously unseen in the Milky Way.
Where's my people? Where are the demon people? And is this Ricky? Yes, it is. It is even the same person after consuming 1,000 souls. I think really depends on how he is consuming 1,000 souls. Like, does he has conscience? He is consuming it? Does he has guilt and moral? Or if none of those exist, if for him it's just like drinking coffee, then I think it's the same person, right? Also, if he's not alive, war gate opens or consume the solar system. So he exists like a doorstop. Technically, he's a doorstop. Chaos stuff is still around. That's 1,000 soul per day, right? People need to make babies hardcore in this universe. Like, honestly, to support the empire, you better make a lot of babies. It's like feeding coal to a fire. In the lore, his conscience has been broken into hundreds of shards. Oh, then he's fine. He's not changing. He's just drinking coffee. He doesn't feel all the conscience. Then he's not going mind-breaking and insane, I think. Also, Korn is enjoying the show. I'm enjoying the show too. But I want to meet the Korn and the gods. Chaotic gods are not necessarily a physical being. Oh, they're not? They're influence and personalities, but there isn't official representation of them. Most art you see of the chaotic god are like fan art. So Korn is not physical? Oh man.
Direct assault with their monstrous bug-like presence, or through the more covert gene stealer cults, the presence of yet another threat in the galaxy is proving to be overwhelming to the Imperium. In the 41st millennium, there is no...
Are these orcs? And in the world, maybe they have capsule to make more human. Yeah, they better pump out human babies every second, just for the Empire. Empire is also massive. Losing 1,000 people per day is nothing. I can imagine that. Hello, welcome. Humans are bred like rabbits, so there are trillions upon trillions through the galaxy. I feel bad for the lady in this world views and damn how. Ooh, they must be used for breeding, like to serve all this war, to serve all the empire need, to serve as machines. Kind of sad. Also, Bricky talked more about demon, I think, in the first few video. Maybe he will talk about demon more. I'm patiently waiting. Demon are their physical representations. The gods themselves are too big to manifest in real space.
This is big improvement. Big improvement.
Big improvement. Big improvement.
Peace.
That is Gazgo, 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓘𝓑𝓔. That's the name. Workers are the mushroom people. They're not forced to reproduce multiple times or anything. I don't know. Then how do you get 1,000 human 1,000 human per day? That's a lot of human being consumed. It's nowhere near that bad, really. No force, the human just get on it for the sake of getting on it. Yeah, in the end, we are human anyway.
Among the stars. At any point, your life can and will be threatened by the Xenos races uncountable, or by the arch enemy of chaos within, or by the decroded terror that is the Imperium itself. It is to live in the cruelest and most bloody regime imaginable. Forget the power of technology and science, or the safety of promise and understanding.
So 40K is the most chaotic time.
For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
War! Oh, that's why it's called Warhammer. War! Part 1. We read the title just now.
A fantastic job once again, Mr. Kurz, the Night Haunter himself. Oh.
What is going on here? He's losing his mind. Why don't you look up how many people are born a day right now, Niner? True, good idea. Wait, let me Google that. How many people are born a day right now? Says we got 367,000 babies are born each day worldwide. That's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. I can see we gave 1,000 to the Empire. It's not an impossible number. That's like 0. Okay. That's like 1% out of 300%. Not bad. We can do it. Then times the number by 1 million world. Oh, that's a lot of human. That is 7B, and now times 10 to 100 of trillions. Okay, then no forcing is needed, then got it. People can just breed normally and it's enough to serve the Empire. Okay. The population are just that high. There are like millions of planets. I get it now. Okay, chat, thank you for clearing my mind because I start to feel bad in there. I thought they're in not a lot of populations and they need to hardcore reproduce and all that. Oh, so Warhammer 40K is dystopia. So far, I have not seen a happy thing in here yet. The more people there to have babies, the more people are born and the exponential growth. Yeah, also what's up? Hi, Pico. Hi. But how rare are the psychers? He only needs the psyker, isn't it? Keep in mind, Warhammer, you have a dozen of planets. True. But how many? I mean, psychers, not everyone is one, right? Night is grimdark, so you probably won't see any happy shit. Okay.
Didn't you love that, my faithful audience? Once again, we have another criminal over the course of 6 hours break every single bone in his body. And with that, once again, our glorious leader has brought the crime rate to 0%. Always brought to you here on 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓡 News. I'm your host, Bricky. Thank you once again for joining us. Our top stories for tonight. The weather forecast appears to be rainy with extra dark. So
Me too. I've been having rainy days for like a whole week of rain.
You pack those extra batteries for your lamp packs. And of course, let's not forget the fantastic gang violence problem we're currently having. Oh, I'm sorry. What's that? Oh, right. It's gone.
Really? Violence is going down. Niner also get any ideas of heroes out of your mind? Everyone is bad when they don't seem like it. Okay, I kind of like that. I like that. Also a bit more than normally. Still need to make enough baby to supply the armies. True, they are indeed at the war. And they have a lot of human resource needed. Everyone is being used as either a machine or a tool. I guess all for the Empire? All for the Empire? Most dystopia is so depressing, bad and grim dark. Now, there is one funny character that's friend with a space marine, but his origin also pretty sad. Oh, every human can be a psyker. You either have to unlock your potential or born with a power. Every human? Okay, I realized the more I learn, maybe the lesser problematic it sound. For the Empire to consume 1,000 human per day. Sorry, 1,000 psyker per day. Seem like we have a supply chain. Also, Kersey skinned them all alive. Huh? We could be a psyker. Kersey is a great at peace through tarot. He skinned them all alive to bring peace?
It's looking to be a chilly one tonight as well, so make sure your skin capes are nice and tight.
Ouch! Ouch!
Wait, hold on, one moment. No. Adamantium reserves have tripled?
What is adamantium?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Is that a rock?
Self-harm
Love yourself. Oh, he's hugging a rock.
rates have gone down to 0%.
Wow.
The Night Haunter smiled?
What?
No. This could only mean one thing.
What's going on?
It is the 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓡 News' great privilege to bring some color back in your life with the brand new 3-part Gamer Subs drop exclusively on this here news network.
Yeah, buy the
That's
Gamer
right,
Sub
your esteemed
drop.
host Bricky myself is dropping a 3-part Gamer Subs release for
who is that woman? I want a bricky face here.
order available now and only for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, Gamer
Not
Sub.
only does it include a completely brand new artwork reskin of the Sweet 6-pack flavor, one of the highest selling flavors in the entirety of Gamer Subs, but it also comes with the first ever all over print Gamer Subs 32-ounce jug. And if that isn't enough for you, if the phenomenal drink and drink holder is not enough for you, we have a desk mat to go along with it.
Wow,
That's right, the
everything.
Herculean look of the brand new Sweet 6-pack
Damn big woman. I like big woman.
is here. We're still looking at muscles beyond belief, but this time we're talking taste, we're talking Atlas, we're talking smooth. And if that wasn't enough, I, your co-host specifically, should you pre-order all 3 of these items, will personally hand sign a note for you, thanking you for supporting this network. All of this you can receive for 10% off if you go down in the description of this video and click the link, or go to GamerSubs.
Guys, I'm hydration chat.
.com/Bricky
Drink
and
your
use
water.
code Bricky. Save 10% off with code Bricky. Bring some color back into your life and increase production across the board for our glorious leader, the Night Haunter. Thank you.
Who is the Night Hunter though? Why do The rate dropped to 0 when they smile. I don't get that part. Also, Colruyt Kurz is my favorite. He's like to help blind children. Oh, he sounds nice. He must do something horrifying other than that. Also, adamantium is a fancy metal, durable metal. Hi Toast, I'm a new VTuber. Yeah, why do I have so many eyes? I collect eyeball for my hobby. Get your water to chat. Drink your water.
Gamer subs for sponsoring 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓡 news, and let us move on to our next scheduled program. 5 years ago, I made every Warhammer 40K faction explained, a passion project of mine.
Oh no, my mic was muted there, sorry. Yes. But we didn't watch the 5-year-old video, we watched this new video. Also, he killed all criminals painfully, slowly. He enjoyed the process. Cornard Kurz, he's one of the Primarchs. He's an Empire terror weapon. He's one only Primarch who have empathy and turned it into weapon. He is the Night Sounder.
For
Hi, Alexis.
a universe that I enjoyed so much. Its main purpose was to be a drawbridge, the separation between the layman who had only ever seen the big armored blue man situated neatly next to a Wetzel's Pretzels, and then the hardcore Warhammer lore nerd.
Yeah.
That was just too wide, and there was nothing bridging these two together. Since 2020, Warhammer has exploded in popularity thanks to COVID, quality game updates, and a few excellent video games.
I think thanks to you too. Bricky been making great video and also help with populating the Warhammer thing. I'm learning from him.
And a couple mini-series. The sheer volume of people who have told me they have purchased miniatures due to that video alone makes me feel as if Games Workshop owes me commission. However, that video is incomplete. I was not a casual fan, but I was also not a hardcore lore junkie. In the 5 years since that video's release, multiple channels have sprouted up, and the drawbridge between casual to the obsessed has never been wider.
Oh, this is why he's making a new video for the re-talk and the re-explain on the Warhammer faction.
Or easier to traverse. Even I myself have been a part of Adeptus Ridiculous, a podcast teaching lore in a much simpler and condensed form.
Yeah,
needless to say, I've
simple.
learned a lot. Warhammer is so much more than just Spaceman shoots big gun. It is also
more
grown substantially from its origins, being a Warhammer fantasy spin-off just in space. Now it is a black library filled with immensely deep characters, difficult themes, and even some tear-jerking stories. It is a backdrop for 1 million stories over 1 million worlds, and I did not see its true depth in 2020.
That's beautiful.
But now, I'd like to share what I've learned. We just had a brief summary of the world and each faction that takes place during it. And we did that because to truly understand each faction, we must understand what makes them the way they are. And to do so, we need to begin in chronological order, discussing their origins, their culture, their powers, and of course, what makes them oh so grimdark. So let's begin with the group that started it all and sing praise to the Infinite Empire.
The big E.
As mentioned before, the Necron tier were the original form of the Necrons.
So now we start with Necron officially. Got it. Also, every human has ability to become psyker. Really? But earlier I just read somebody said that when you become a psyker, it has to be genetic. Yeah, either you're born or not. There's a story of a person unlocking their potential. Interesting. Also, Adeptus Ridiculous is one of my favorite podcasts. Informative, but it's entertaining. Over accuracy. As long as enjoyable, you know? Is that just more footage of Cleveland? I have no idea. I have no idea. No, the big N. The Necrons. The big N. And everything in Warhammer is made to make you believe and think the plastic model you bought is worth $40, $1,800 if you want a really big plastic model. Couple days ago, I saw Brad, one person in my community. They made their Warhammer figurine to be pink and the magic girl looking, and I found it to be so adorable. Has a little yellow star, pink cape, and it's so cute. If I found a picture again, I need to pin that image. And hi, Underfill. Want some gym out fishing? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, smooches. Thank you for the continuous support. Yes, hello, Jim. I hope he is having fun fishing. Also, Kersey never fell to chaos. He was the one chaos side to spite the Empire, not to serve the god. Now we can actually learn about Necrons. Let's go. You're all about Empire Army? Bunch of tiny, teeny, squishy humans doing their best despite of being ants in the world? Oh, Empire Army? Oh, that sounds kind of cute.
An alien race far away from us that lives short, painful lives due to the irradiation of their star. Normally, this would manifest as like a sort of cancer, a space cancer of sorts. The Necrons are very much inspired by the ancient Egyptian aesthetic, but unlike the windswept dunes commonly associated
So they are still humanoid, I see here.
with it, the irradiated hellscape the Necrons here endured was far from picturesque. This also translates into their hierarchy. They are a race of nobles and peasants. Most of the peasants would often live for their very short amount of time.
I see. Wait, let me move the chat a bit. So they have a very serious social system. And classes. I guess people really follow the classes. In here. If you're born a peasant, that's it. GG. Let me lower this so we don't break his face. In the grim darkness of far future, there is only war. Yes, Adrian. Hi, Adrian.
Only a couple of decades, while the nobles tended to have better care and would live a little bit longer, but still far less than the average lifespan of a human, even today in the 21st century. The leader of the Necrons was Xeric, the Silent King. He was the one who took the deal with the Votann and the...
So a mute? Oh, he's the one turned everybody in Necron to robots?
Deceiver. Of course, he wasn't aware of the fact that they were known as the Deceiver at the time, but the whole species was blinded by hate after being debased by the Old Ones on their quest to cure their illness. The sheer pain that underwent the Necron race can't be understated, as their fear was manic. The Votann are, of course, gods that eat.
I have a question. So still, after they being turned by the Votanns, do they still feel the pain or are they better? Are they actually being helped? Necron is your favorite? They're Egyptian space terminators? Oh, cool.
Stars, and when the leader of your species tells you to march into the gigantic green furnaces to ascend to immortality, you...
And there's like, they have to listen because of the social hierarchy, right? Man, that's so sad. You have to just go for the furnace even if you don't wanna.
March. The scenes from these are long lines of both the peasantry and nobles.
Yeah, peasantry and nobles, they just go through it. Kinda the Silent King decision to listen to Votann. They don't have soul, just memory, and the programs, they're undead. There is so no pain now. They're just robot. But also no good feeling either. Ah, so sad.
Watching their loved ones in a frantic act to save their own lives. Many of them already inflicted in the late stages of this space cancer, some of them crawling into the biotransference furnaces, trying to outrace death itself, without realizing death was the one who made these to begin with. What came out the other side was a soulless husk.
This is not saving them, this just turn them into another kind of feelingless suffering.
And I say that literally. A soul is not an abstract concept like it is in our world, an immaterial version of oneself discussed and debated in religion and philosophy. No, in Warhammer, a soul is a real, tangible item of oneself.
I see.
And the Votann basically were just like...
Ah, he got a free buffet for himself. Yeah, Catan just wanna have a huge lunch. That's it. Oh my. Technically they were helped, but not all the way they wanted at the cost of their soul. So their soul is being munched, but they're still living in a robot body. Oh.
To every single person who went in their furnaces. If you were a peasant, you came out a Necron warrior, and you as an individual have ceased to be.
Hi Zap, hi.
You have no mind, you have no soul, and your body, as you know it, is made of an extremely advanced mass of re-knitting living metal known as...
But he's still piloting the body. Oh, what's the purpose of continuous living like this then?
Necrodermis. You cannot think for yourself, for you do not have a brain to think with. All you do now is await protocols from your overlords, which are the nobles who came out of the furnaces with their minds intact.
I see.
Not their souls, mind you.
Their soul is also eaten by the K guy. The K guy. Karan? How to say his name? Karan? Ah, Stan is fun eating star before they discovered how tasty souls are. And they get souls so easily. Like they have just automatically soul feeding machines right here. Like they just free food. Hi darling. Did you miss anything big in Subnautica? We haven't Subnautica yet. We are doing a Warhammer video essay for the morning. Necron didn't know it will happen. True. They got tricked, right? They are like, their soul becomes the sneaker chocolate bar. Yeah. Yeah.
But their minds are very much intact. These nobles now have command protocols, and they are able to command all of their peasantry and do with them whatever they wish. Zarek, the
long stream today. Today is a 12-hour stream, indeed. Catan, some people say Catan, some people say Stan. Catan or Stan, yeah. They were blinded by the opportunity of immortality. The moment somebody offers you immortality is the moment I would start to question it. I don't believe any price is giving us a free loot. They'll come with consequences.
Silent King is the most advanced of all the Necrons, a perfect metallic version of himself with incredible power and intelligence. His strength allowed him to lead the undead and the unthinking armies of the Necrons to battle against the Catan when they were at their weakest.
Can they get their soul back if they beat Catan? Wait, maybe get it back from his digesting system? I don't know. They had cancer, their entire species, but still this might not be the only best choice they can take, or is it? Well, they made the choice anyway, there is no going back. What do you think of Egyptian Space Terminator soul taste like? Maybe it tastes like chocolate mint bar pickle.
Due to their incessant infighting and then win back their freedom. But gods cannot die. So in reality what occurred is the Catan were shattered into thousands of pieces, and each shard of their god was trapped in a stasis vault and mind controlled to do the bidding.
Wow, they actually shattered the Catan. Wow.
Of the Necrons they once enslaved. The biggest challenge they face now are actually the upstarts of the galaxy. The Eldar and the Orcs were quite prominent, and as you can imagine, a galactic war really takes its toll on the joints, or I guess the servos. It was in their best interest to wait out the galactic rise of the other races and come back at a more opportune time. So they went into stasis.
Do they still want to conquer the galaxy without their soul? Why? Why do they still want war? Why can't they just find a place and grow some potatoes? Hi, Hero Core, hi. 2 gods were killed and the reality is permanently scarred. Wow, they actually killed God. I'm quite happy for them. No happy ending, they're all fucked. Their soul is gone. Aww. Aww. Mint pickles sound awful. Yeah, that's how I imagine their soul will taste like. They were dying in droves and suffering and ending cancer and pain. Oh. Yeah. Feel bad.
via these massive tomb complexes hidden beneath various worlds, biding their time until it was once again their opportunity to rule the galaxy.
They want to rule again after all of that. They want what they believe to be their empire back. I see. It's wired into their protocol. Imagine you lost your soul and your mind, you still have to fight. I would just go grow potato or tomato.
Derek, the Silent King, as penance for his failure to his people, exiled himself into the darkness between stars for the next 60 million years with his perfect memory, a constant reminder of the doom he inflicted upon his people. Flash forward to the modern day, and the Necrons are...
He must also feel bad. I don't know. He must also feel guilty or something. He inflicted all this pain and gave their soul away.
Reawakening, but it isn't working as well as it could be. Whether the tomb world is reawakened naturally or by some Imperial moron stepping on a green glowing rock, the Necrons have come back to reclaim a galaxy they consider rightly theirs. But 60 million years of hypersleep have taken their toll. Many Necron dynasties awake with systems unrestored and huge swaths of their population's minds completely lost. Necron...
Like, what else do you expect after wake up after millions of years? You don't lose your mind, you just be like, yo, another happy wake day. Oh my, it's a Monday. Happy for them. Isn't killing God like bad for the universe? They got their revenge. I'm happy for them, you know? In the end, you don't think from the macro big scope of the universe. I would think from individual perspective. Everyone living in their own small world and community. As long as you got your revenge, I'm fucking happy for you. You ask if they could get their soul back? I don't think they can get their soul back. I cannot get my lunch back after you eat it. Yeah, maybe the god digest slowly. What's the point of growing potato if you cannot eat them? Give them away for free. Also, considering a happy end is genuinely a waste of energy, it's okay, it's okay. I understand that now.
Nobles wake with various mental faculties compromised, sometimes exhibiting traits similar to excessive paranoia, schizophrenia, or even dementia. One notable Necron, Nemesaur Zandrek, believes
they're just old grandpas waking up and try to conquer the universe. But they're so strong, they shatter the god. They have a strong power military force.
He is still back on his home planet fighting off separatists and interlopers. See, Oberyn, the separatists come, attempting to outflank me as they did at the 4th Battle of Vindach. How they calculate that dogging themselves green and roaring like savages will produce a different outcome, I cannot fathom. But it is of no account. Ready, my legions. Another glorious victory shall soon be ours. Other individuals, such as the esteemed Imhotep the Stormlord, seek to usurp the newly returned Silent King for rightful ruler over the Necron race, believing his time...
I think Necron have a strong chance.
...has come to an...
After I learn about all the other factions, then I will say that. I cannot be sure now. NINERxNINE 40K, I will be mistaken as a demon. Yeah, people been saying I will be heretic, which I don't fight it, sure. Also, one thing with 40K is species could reach understanding, but they choose not to. Yeah, they choose war and resentment and hatred. Space Marine will stomp them. Oh, yeah, the strong human.
End, while scientists and archaeologists like Trazen the Infinite and Orkin the Diviner spend thousands of years bickering over artifacts and petty squabbles. Truly, the Necrons are a faction of unthinkable, unimaginable power, held back entirely by their own hubris and 60 million years of stasis. It is a species that does not know of time, only of the ravages brought by it.
That's so sad. It's like after all of that, hatred and war is locked in their genetics, so they have to continue.
Of a dynasty may just be as frightened to awake completely mad as they are to be assassinated while they sleep. Thousands of years pass in an instant. There is a play, like an opera play, a retelling of the war in heaven in the Necron culture that takes 40 years to witness because
40
why
years.
leave? You have no need to eat or vacate your bowels.
True.
You are immortal.
That's why they don't grow potatoes, man. Hi, Excellency. Hi, also. Did we learn the warp yet? I learned that there is a chaotic god in there, and then there are 3 of them. One of them, their name is Corn. The rest I forgot. I bet they will show up again. Get off my lawn or I will fire my Death Star laser. Necron are the arguable strongest faction with the best technology, but there is a lot of infighting between the different dynasties. There are also internal war, man.
But you are soulless. Despite the Necrons' incredible technology, their mastery over time, reality itself, despite all of this.
I mean, they are the oldest species, right? They have the best technology, but they lost their soul.
They still are missing a soul. And therein lies the biggest struggle. Most Necrons look to conquest the galaxy, kill the interlopers like the humans, Eldar, and orcs that scrape at a fraction of their power. But the end goal for many, including Xeric himself, is to return the souls to their bodies.
But how? Like the soul is being munched. They become... They be gone already. They beat the gods. Yeah, they shattered it. I remember.
To undo the horrible fate he cast upon them. This is not the interest of all. Many simply wish to rule their dynasty with an iron fist.
Question, is there any good god in here? Maybe like a friendly one, you know? And then they can restore the soul.
And kill all they consider unworthy. But to many others is to undo the decision that doomed them all. Before they can do that, there is a pest that needs exterminating. That is the fundamental understanding of the Necron.
Oh, I have an idea. If souls are physical, why can't they just take other soul and put it inside their body? Right? The souls are physical object in this universe. There are less evil gods, but not really good ones. Also, time isn't linear path in the warp. Everything that ever happened is happening now, so it's possible Necron can... But the Necron cannot go in the warp. Oh! Souls go to the warp, but they don't have a soul, so they cannot go into the warp? Is that the reason? It might still be in the warp, so that they can retrieve it if they found a reason and a way to go into the warp.
They are so hyper advanced that their science borders on magic. They play with the fundamental aspects of reality and time. Their mastery of the physical galaxy is the strongest in the universe. Their weapons reduce people to the barest molecules, and they have devices capable
They can melt us into dust. Just
of causing stars to supernova. They are
they literally have the Death Star laser.
unfathomably difficult to kill, as if you do fell one of their number, the living metal reknits itself and the reanimation protocols allow it to come back alive once again. They're masters of teleportation, and often killing a Necron fully will just have its consciousness translocated back to their tomb world to await reassembly. Normally they utilize large phalanxes of warriors and honorary combats, but
they're the best soldiers and unkillable, fine technology, and great quantity. Wow, very, very strong. Also, you cannot get other soul because it's not your soul. Stealing other people's soul is something that Necron are considering. I'm considering that for them, but I don't have a source on that. I see. The dark elder way of solving problems. Hi, Ashdalang, welcome. Their demonic procession talk niner, you fit in well with Iron Warrior. Hi, Boro. Like I said before, I never think I'm a friendly, nice being. If I'm born in this universe, I will be very great with problem solving. I don't care much about moral. I will just problem solve. Sound a little bit edgy. Ew. Anyway, I would focus on getting their soul back. Doesn't matter the method. There are also 4 gods now, but Khorne, 𝓤𝓤, 𝓤𝓤𝓘𝓑𝓔, and Slaanesh. Slaanesh? There are 4 of them? I thought there are 3. He talked about 3. Oh, there's a 4th one. Oh, okay. 𝓤𝓤𝓘𝓑𝓔. Am I saying that right? Hi, Inulak. Hi. Isn't that what Silent King wants to do pretty much? Flyer want to do that, but they're... I see.
Some of them have fallen to various mind viruses. The destroyer cults are hell-bent on killing anything and everyone that lives with an overwhelming force. And then there's the flayed ones. Necrons cursed with, I have no mouth and I must scream.
I have no mouth and I must scream. What?
Panic attack virus as the last laugh of 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓘𝓑𝓑𝓔 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓠𝓑𝓠. Slowly losing their minds, they strip apart their foes and adorn their bodies with the skin of their enemies, trying to better return to their old feelings of flesh and blood.
Oh, they just want to feel the skin and the warmth and the flesh again. Oh.
The Necrons are a degraded version of their mighty empire and still one of the biggest threats in the galaxy. The only thing keeping them at bay currently is their awakening sickness and their infighting with no care to the timeline. But they are coming. And slowly, they plan to rid this galaxy of the vermin that inhabit it.
Well, they owned it before. They just want to reclaim it. They think it's their land anyway. Also, the Celestial Aura is literally the weak side compared to other weapons they used during the war in heaven. The true monster stuff was destroyed. It's destroyed? How? By who? Hi, Cat. Hi. How you say it is 𝓤𝓤𝓘𝓑𝓘𝓑𝓔? Stenzik? That's how you say it? The 4th god? If one thing I learned about Niner is that she likes chopping off balls of zombie. Okay, let's not talk about what I did in other video game. I'm beating out all the fish until they die. Wow. Also, hi zombie. There also my list along the other 4 chaos god. So there are 5. There are 4 in total, right? 4?
People shackled the stars and broke mortality when the species you sprang from had barely left the slime pools it spawned in. Our wars burned reality,
and
the dominion of our kings is without limit. The ground you tread on is not yours, it is ours.
See, that's their belief. They believe it is their land. That's why they're fighting for it. Well, I support you, okay? Try your best. I don't know. Maybe you can get it back.
The war in heaven was a catastrophic time for the galaxy, and as stated in the above quote, burned reality. Of course, souls exist in Warhammer, and in the case of the Necron tier, they were consumed by the star gods. This begs the question, however, if you were to pass on, expire,
Star God, oh, the K dude, okay.
As one might put it, where would your soul go? The answer to this is...
I thought their soul become feces of the star god. Is zinc? I just said zinc, either zinc or chink. Got it. There are 4 major and a whole bunch of minor gods in the warp. Ooh. Imagine be friend or not friend, or just have association with all of them. Be among them. Also, my list doesn't exist. My list is a minor demon with great PR. PR? Okay, there PR in Warhammer. I will be a great potato farmer. Yes, I will, Pico. Thank you for recognizing that. Welcome back, Jello. We are not talking about Necrons anymore. Now we are talking about souls in general. Got it.
Is the warp. In Warhammer, a soul is real. And so is hell. The afterlife, the Empyrean, the Sea of Souls, the Immaterium. All of these names refer to the dimension parallel to our own, known as the warp. Now,
oh, so if they found a way to go to the warp, it's possible for them to retrieve their soul because time is parallel in there.
The warp is not like our reality.
Is it?
It does not follow the classic normalcy of time and space. It is defined as the Sea of Souls, and it acts like this in a more literal way than you can realize. To imagine the warp is to imagine the sea itself. Hell is real, and you can surf on it. It has a current and can become more dangerous depending on where you go and how bad the weather is.
Okay.
As the immaterium is a reflection of our reality and of our souls, all thoughts, all emotions, all feeling that goes with a soul is passed on into the warp. If an
So soul is physical, feeling is physical, and they all exist within the warp. Gravy, I'm learning a lecture, Gravy. I'm learning about Warhammer, and I'm learning so much. I spent 2 hours learning about 30 minutes of video. But I'm progressing. Good morning, Gravy. Okay, got it. 𝓢𝓤 is probably my favorite Necro character, not gonna lie. I haven't know about single characters that well yet. Now I'm learning more as a groups, like a faction. But eventually we will get there. Also pronounce it as Zinc. Also no, for the Necrons, their soul have been eaten by the K. I just call him the K now, the Star God. It doesn't exist. But how can they get their soul again? That's their pure goal. They have 2 goals for the Necron. One is counter back and conquer back their own land. They believe they own the galaxy. Another one is they want their soul back. And there are so many souls in the warps, and time is parallel. Maybe they can go back in there, find the soul. No. When the traitor legion who hide in warp, they remember the Heresy. If it happened yesterday, their real place is been 10,000 years since the Heresy. Time is weird in the warp. No, they cannot get it. They're not physical, but meta cycle. We cannot see it or touch it, but it's still real. It's real. There's no way to get it. So it's an impossible dream for the Necrons that they are chasing.
entire planet decides it's going to engage in a blood-fueled rampage of murder and gore, then the warp around
Biscuit
that
Blitzen
planet
asked me, please pronounce the name of the Sorcerer Chaos God for NINER.
Yes, please.
I shall do so for the sake of aiding their understanding of the Warhammer universe.
Yes.
It is
Teach
pronounced
me.
as Tzeentch.
Tzeentch.
Maintain vigilance.
Tzeentch.
For Tzeentch is the Chaos God of change, manipulation, and deceit. Knowledge of such entities must be handled with caution. Stay true to the Emperor, and may your faith remain unshaken.
Okay, you all stay true to the Empire. I'm gonna wait until I see my demon people. Okay? I'm not gonna say Empire is best yet. I'm gonna wait. Also, their souls are annihilated like taco. Yeah, they're being digested already.
Rampage of murder and gore, then the warp around that planet will be affected in a similar manner. It's not something that you can see. It is a parallel, not perpendicular dimension. But it is changing. To expose oneself to the warp for any period of time invites certain death outside of the most iron-willed of individuals. And to stare into it will drive one mad.
So if you steer into the warp, you will just go crazy. Then it's impossible to go in there and retrieve the soul then. Their soul unhealed, like their soul is being digested like taco as well. Warp is basically manifestation of living beings' thoughts, feelings, and desires. I see. Okay. The TTS is so good, thank you. Teaching me how to pronounce it, and I forgot it already. Oh my god. Okay. What did they say? Tease? I feel so bad. Tease? Teach?
Like the open seas, things dwell in the warp. Whether these beings were always there and were just emboldened by the carnage of the galaxy, we can only speculate at. At a time, you could say it was more calm. But a certain faction's galactic war in heaven didn't do it any favors. Now the warp is turbulent, and its realms belong to a pantheon of gods known simply as
Chaos!
The forces of chaos
Okay,
are
okay, it's okay. Bricky gonna teach me. Bricky gonna teach me.
beings that serve directly under their patron deity. There are 4 current gods of chaos at the moment: Khorne, Tzeentch, Nurgle, and Slaanesh.
Khorne, Tzeentch, Nurgle, and Slaanesh. I like the Slaanesh one already. I don't know what they are, but they are pink.
Each of them represent various facets of and emotions of sentient species and play a great game against one another for total control over
I like games.
their realms. Interestingly enough, while their disciples have physical forms we can understand, the Chaos Gods do not have a physical visual that you can perceive in reality. So while there are tons of fantastic fan art, we do not know what they truly look like.
I
though
see.
they are conveniently color-coded. Khorne
Yeah,
is
I like the pink one. Yeah, Parazzi, hi. Yeah, I'm learning, chat. Don't forget, this is my first time watching Warhammer related stuff. First day, I'm taking it very slowly. And I try to read every chat as possible so I can learn combined and we can deep dive this. Also, depending on how the warp feels that day, you can be fine or turn inside out or thrown into realm of Khorne or ow. Ooh, sound like a very moody creature. I did say you were a Slaanesh demon? Really? Do they have demon? Is that where demon is?
the god of blood and murder, carnage and slaughter. He is the one who is most powered by the wholesale killing of any living thing. For Khorne cares not.
I mean, I love at his name. His name is Khorne. Why not be chips? Why not be potato? Khorne. And you are the god of blood and killing. Okay? Papa Nurgle will love me very much. Real? If he loves me, I will love him back.
From where the blood flows. With a sacred number of 8, he is the lord of all things involving killing and blood and gore. The champions are extremely strong as well, with monumental muscles and extremely large weapons. A true analog to Khorne would be his greater demon, the Bloodthirster. An enormous, muscle-bound flying devil with an axe so large it splits tanks in a single swing. They move.
I don't know. It's just a demon-looking thing with big sword. Can they really fight Necron? Sure. Pretty cool.
Move into battle with armor of brass adorned by the skulls of their foes and pools of freshly spilt blood. This may appear to be quite frightening, of course. Demonic.
One is bloodthirsty, another one is filled with anger and revenge and want to conquer their land. Which one is stronger? Which hatred is stronger? Milk for the cornflakes. Papa Nurgle loves everyone. Oh, he sounds nice. Their magic and shit also is physically very resilient. I see. Khorne is a music band. He's Khorne. Curly Fry will be proud of how you embrace potatoes. Thank you. I like potatoes. I'm telling you, chat, if I get great power from whatever source, I'm gonna become a potato farmer in the end. Okay, I will not use the power to harm people, but I will just find a small place to grow potato. And I like a Slaanesh so far, without even knowing who he is. It's perfect. Well, I will know about him soon.
One might say. But in the world of chaos,
oh my god, it's Khorne.
It's Khorne!
Of these gods in one way or another. If you were to define Khorne with single words, you would use blood, carnage, murder, skulls. But you'd be missing out on important ones like...
He sounded like those demons from Rick and Morty who really like BDSM and like piercing. And okay, if you see Rick and Morty episode, you know what I'm talking about. Those demons that wearing leather stuff and have their face removed, and they'll be like, yes, blood, yes, more pain. Sounded like that.
Strength, honor, prowess, courage and skill. Khorne is not just about the wholesale slaughter of people. He is about the honor and power of martial combat.
Oh.
The true
Wow, martial combat, okay.
strength there is in besting someone in physical strength and skill. Of course, a murderer would be someone who would feed Khorne.
So do physical, well, like if you're physically strong, maybe you will be respected by this group, no? Oh, just wait, this is coming. Okay, I'm waiting. Trust me, I think Slaanesh really fits me. We will see.
But a soldier could feed Khorne. A martial artist or professional fighter could feed Khorne. A warrior, good or bad, feeds Khorne. A diplomat does not. A premier soldier does. A GoFundMe does not. This is what leads many mortals down the path of Khorne, for he will bless those that bring him enough skulls. And in a world this destructive, there are many ways to reap a high tally for him. Prepare the Dreadclaws and unchain the Mad Ones. Glorious battle awaits us today, for the world below has refused to surrender. Let us descend upon them with fury and rage, giving no quarter and sparing only those warriors who fight well enough to earn a place amongst us. As to the rest, their lives and possessions are ours, but their skulls are for Khorne.
Oh, this is giving me goosebumps. He's like boosting up my my hormones. It's like playing, like watching Dragon Ball, right? The more you hear it, the more be like, let's fucking go, like that kind of feeling. Give him all the skulls. Khorne will never stab you in the back. It's just 1,000 times in the face. He's more about fighting and straightforward fight. Yeah, martial art, physical power, blood, and all that. They love the orcs, but orcs don't care. Like, what do you mean they love the orcs? As pet or as companion? It's like testosterone feel? Exactly. Like the dopamine booster.
Normally, if I ever want to explain Khorne, I just kind of show him this clip.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face.
Moving on,
Okay, I like that. They're justified warrior and they just crave fight and blood. Okay, I like that.
Is the second god, the god of trickery and mischief, the changer of ways, the great conspirator and the architect of fate.
He has a hole on his belly.
With a sacred number of 9, Tzeentch is truly the god of change in all of its forms, but there is an obvious undercurrent of mischief and cunning. Tzeentch is such a liar that his pants have gone thermonuclear.
Huh?
What is that? His favorite pastime is asking questions that have no answers while simultaneously making up answers on the spot to a question.
Yo, professional gaslighter. Bricky is really good at finding quotes. Yeah. Also, quotes really hit the spot. Khorne love orcs because orcs cannot do anything else but crave fighting. It's pure. Okay, also, orcs' entire lifestyle is answer to the Khorne. They're like little, so they're like a pet company. They're like a royal dog or something. They're worshipping different gods. Though I see. They got the electro boom clip in there. I was like, oh.
Didn't ask.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
He is such a conniving little bastard that every emotion of lying, of scheming, of trickery is a direct way to help feed him. An unfaithful part.
So he would eat on trickery and lies. He will like me too, Chad. Like we can provide good gaslighting to feed him. You know, provide him light snacks.
partner, a politician, a spy. All these people feed Tzeentch in one way or another, and it doesn't matter if the intentions are good. Acceptance does not feed Tzeentch. Change does. Tzeentch doesn't care about your facts. He only wants opinions. Because
he's so fun! Zinc is so fun!
he represents change, he also represents hope, though. Schemes are not always bad.
Oh well, who cares about hopes? This guy is basically manifesting the superpower you wanted. Ah, yeah, this is the superpower I wanted, chat. Y'all be like, Niner, what superpower you wanted? Like this, like Zinc.
And even the hope to make a better tomorrow is the change he seeks. Because he is the architect of fate and the mastery of sorcery, his presence is purely unknowable. Every depiction of a Tzeentchian demon contains more eyes than are necessary and more mouths than I know what to do with. It is a biblically accurate angel if the angel gaslit you into thinking birds are government drones.
Oh, we also have a lot of eyes. Interesting. Zinc is the most chaotic of chaotic gods. Zinc is also the only chaotic god to actively mess with you as part of their greater plan, who knows what. For getting snacks. That's the plan. That's it. He just wanna eat on some of the fun ideas. God of gaslighting, you know. Zinc is a person tries to manipulate you into bad situation because they found it interesting entertainment. I agree with this one. I like this one. And you'll be like, Niner, you're gonna like the fourth one. I forgot the name already. So much thing we learned in so little time. You'll be like the pink one, the pink text. The demon one. But so far I really like the Zinc.
But are they? The creatures at his disposal adorn themselves with the knowledge of sorceries and the unknown, all to provide a mind-crushing experience. Fighting demons from outside of our reality is difficult enough, but fighting demons from unreality, purposely attempting to trick you, is a whole new thing.
Yeah, it's all the mind game. Slaanesh. Yeah, chat said I will be part of Slaanesh and I will really like that. I don't know. Zinc is also God that judges the great game because he's God of change. He cannot win because that's not change. He makes sure nobody can win the game. He's balancing everything, and there is no right or wrong, win or lose. Everything is just gray area. God of gaslighting. Ooh, I like him.
Entirely, and that is before we even get started on the gigantic bird of sorcery you're going to need to face. Do not ask which creature screams in the night. Do not question who waits for you in the shadow. It is my cry that wakes you in the night, and my body that crouches in the shadow. I am Tzeentch, and you are the puppet that dances to my tune.
I like that so much, Zinc. Yes, I'm gonna become a fangirl for the Zinc so far. Yeah, Zinc is so cool. Welcome to the Empire Children and the Slaanesh Court. Yes, hi, Mr. Ray.
The Chaos Gods is the one of acceptance of rot and pestilence. The grandfather himself, Papa Nurgle. Nurgle is the exact opposite of Tzeentch.
Ew. I say ew because it's ew. I don't like bugs and I don't like stinky stuff. Which they're both of them on this picture.
Where Tzeentch believes in change and hope for a future, Nurgle believes in stagnation and the end of everything. At one point or another, we will all decay.
True.
We will all rot and we will all end. And with a sacred number of 7, every single thing, pestilence, boil, and everything in between, comes under the great shadow and girth of Nurgle himself.
Because we become rotten meat and Papa Nurgle owns us? Zinc has close to win with great game. They let Nurgle and Chrome beat him to his part of the warp, and if he wins, there's no more scheming. True. Also, I don't know what is a great game yet. Zinc also have very cool marines. Wait. They are skateboard into battle. That's fun. Nurgle is the only chaos god with a wife. He has a wife? What do you mean he's cuddly? He's literally melting and smelly. Nurgle is super happy though, really?
For Nurgle, the plight of mortals is his fear and wine. And no matter how solid life might be,
while he drank, he must be happy, chat.
Everything will decay in the end. In the creation of life, there must be an end.
True, maybe he's happy because he just wait for it. Other gods have been like, Kron have been like, oh, I have to get the skulls, the blood, and Zinc has to be like, I want a trick, I wanna have events ongoing, and Nurgle just wait because everything eventually decay. Everything will go to him eventually, no matter what. That's the cycle. Man, I mean, he got a wife in a jar, an elf wife, and she's actually really hot. Yo, chat, this is some ugly bastard plot with a hot woman. I've seen this a lot. Everywhere else with this tag. The great game is basically 4 chaos gods fighting against each other to win. I see. Who wins there then? I never understand all the Nurgleties out there in the chat. I see a reason. Nurgle has immortal elf goddess wife he tested his disease on. Alright, is that really a wife or is that like a kidnapped elf for experiments? Goddess of health and fertility. I have so many questions. He stole her? Well,
to that life. And nobody has more creations to end lives than Grandfather Nurgle himself. Every boil, every blemish, every
my least favorite right here, Nurgle.
pus-filled wound and disease, every rot and every plague is kept and concocted by Nurgle.
He sounded lazy and stinky. Because he said everything will rot in the end, you know? I'm the ultimate ending. Yes, you are right, but come on, man, take a shower.
Humorously keeps Nurgle as a jovial god. He is full of life and laughter, and by creating as many diseases as he possibly can, he shares that joy with mortals.
Aww.
I mean, his envoy is the great unclean one. And look at how happy he is.
Ew, this is why chat don't shower. You'd be like, if I don't shower, I become happier. Also, she's so hot because she has a fever due to all the Nurgle illness. Okay, she sounded like a experimental object. Less testing is more showing her his newest creation because he's proud of his hobby, creating illness. I got it. He represents peace passing away at the end of suffering. Rot and plague. He also calls her wife. Who are we to tell him otherwise? Wife in a jar, I guess.
And there's a lot.
Nurgle is the true peak gamer form, chat. When you don't shower long enough, you become happy. But don't do whatever he does with the wife thing, okay? It's kind of not okay. Doesn't sound fun at all.
A lot of him to love. A fear of death in general is feeding Nurgle. All disease makes him stronger, but to pray for salvation for a wounded loved one is to feed Nurgle. The timeless and inevitable fear that one day you will rot and decay is what gives him strength. The Peloton won't feed Nurgle. Licking the doorknob on a public bathroom certainly does. However, should you embrace...
So literally, if you don't wash your hand, you are feeding Nurgle.
your grandfather's gifts, you may find an end to your pain. Maybe. All mortal followers of the Chaos Gods found themselves there in one way or another, either through the direct worship or the slow corrupting of their souls. But those that take Nurgle's gifts and embrace the decay of their bodies may end up being chosen among his few as a faithful servant. In doing so, you will be free of the pain caused by Nurgle's ailments, and you may even find yourself just as jovial and happy as he is.
Oh, look at his mantis is shaking. He's so happy. And chubby and green and stinky. Pray for the salvation is more Zack. You're hoping for change, but once you're beyond the saving, accept your fate. That's what he brings salvation.
Maybe. His enemies shall wither and die. His allies shall wither and die. The universe and all within it shall wither and die. And when the great
they will all wither from the illness and the stinkiness. I like that.
Corruption has settled over the land and permeated the very foundations of reality itself, then shall the Lord of all rise from the rot and ruin, spread his arms wide to reclaim all of his dutiful children. Those
we are all Papa Urgo's child. Also, the explanation will come with Slaanesh. Let's see the fourth one you're talking about. Be like, Niners, I will fit too.
were the three major chaos gods for a very long time, emboldened by war and death on a galactic scale, ever present, but now fact on the suffering of a galaxy. One race, for a while, was able to elude the pull of chaos, an advanced race of psychically attuned aliens whose master over the physical world was so strong that chaos could not glean from them the morsels of power they once had. Or so they couldn't. Not for a long while. 60 million years ago, in an attempt
Is it human?
to combat the Necrons and Votann, the old ones made a new species. One with innate power in the warp and the ability to harness it with a mastery
Okay, power in the warp. Oh, interesting.
that was unseen by so many others. A mastery so powerful, the Necrons retreated to sleep in order to wait it out. It was no longer a galaxy to be ruled by them, but instead begin the age of the...
Began the age of what? ELA? What? What is this word? I cannot read it. Elder. Oh, I think it begins the age of Elder.
The Eldar are a race of pointed-eared humanoids that are all psychically attuned to the warp. If we're being meta here, these are space elves, and these elves ruled the galaxy in the time the Necrons went to sleep and humanity.
I don't know. I always have a very high opinion on the elf. I never liked the concept of elf chat. I agree with my mod Gravy. We have a shared hatred on elf. They're just cocky. I don't like cocky creatures. Alright? The elder space elf, space tree huggers. They look way better back then. They, like right here. They look like clowns. They dress in clown-colored suits right here. Also, people on the planet asking for shower and 𝓢𝓤𝓘𝓑𝓔, demon of Nurgle, made it rain so everyone turned putrid and swampy, ruined the planet. Oh, ew, ew. You are perfect Slaanesh demons. Why would you all keep saying that? Why would you all keep saying I'm perfect Slaanesh demon? I don't like elf. I just don't. I hate them. They're cocky bitches.
That are all psychically attuned to the warp. If we're being meta here, these are space elves, and these elves ruled the galaxy in the time the Necrons went to sleep and humanity began to rise. The Eldar's empire was galaxy-wide and lasted for longer than any other galactic power that we know of. Their understanding of all things was exceptional.
Oh, they're saying their spaceship is quite elegant. You see that? This thing? Elegant looking though. Also, Eldar are different from other fantasy elves. Let's see. The picture doesn't represent all the Eldar. Okay. Let's keep watching. Even the dino riding Amish exodate Eldar. Okay, I wanna give one suggestion. Ash, can we use some simple English? Wait, I read one sentence and I cannot read 4 words. Dino riding Amish Exo died Eldar. I just learned the Eldar is space elf, but what are the 3 words mean? Also, I don't know if he explained it yet, but Psyker are people that, yes, are highly sensitive and connected to the warp and can use warp for magic. Oh! I didn't know that. I just thought the Psyker have brain power to twist brain and stuff. The clown colored is a faction of Eldar known as Hero Queen, Space Digester. Haha! Okay.
Power that we know of. Their understanding of all things was exceptional. With every single one of them being Psykers, they had the ability to master
they're all Psykers.
the warp and use it to their advantage. See, being a Psyker is basically like being a wizard, or I guess in this case it's more of a sorcerer, since you are born with the gifts as opposed to learning them. In order to utilize your psychic abilities, however, you must then reach into the other dimension.
Psychic abilities. So it's not only changing mind. Do they actually have superpower?
Into the warp, into hell, for that power. So if you were to say, cast Fireball, your mind would reach into the warp.
Like Warframe? Like the void power in Warframe? Exo dice are separate factions of Eldar that keep their soul away from Slaanesh, decide to go back to primitive living of farming and forging, also dino riding. Oh, peaceful farmers? Okay, respect. So you can make lightning, fireball, break tank. Oh, I see. So it's pure magic. Okay, interesting, Reinhard. The more I learn about Psyker, the more stronger they grow to be. Okay.
Gather the strength to rewrite reality to then cast Fireball. Now, you might think to yourself, doesn't that mean if you are opening up a power to the warp, you may create a lot of risk to yourself because of all the horrible things we just
maybe the chaos can get into your mind, right?
Talked about in the warp?
Maybe?
Yes!
It's a two-way tunnel, right?
However, in Warhammer 40K, willpower is a real, tangible thing, in the sense that in its own right, it can be weaponized. Being strong of will means being strong of soul, and being strong of soul means you can resist the pull of the warp that much more. A more inexperienced Psyker opens up a hole into the warp that is large, and that hole widens to get more power, allowing evil things to get in. A powerful Psyker is able to open a very small hole, but with immense force to get the same amount of power with less risk.
So smart. Warframe Void is inspired by the warp, but warp is way more chaotic. Oh, so many things are inspired by Warhammer. That's crazy. I should have said most beings are connected to the warp. Okay. Yeah, I'm smart.
Eldar are master Psykers. Every single one of them can call upon the warp, and over millions of years they have perfected it so much so that they can weave structures out of it. In some species in the galaxy, they utilize the warp itself for interstellar travel. The Eldar ain't having any of that noise. How about we utilize a fancy alternative mode of travel that is substantially safer than the old ones created, called the Webway?
What do you mean? They use warp to travel? They gather and pull out energy from it? What do you mean make machine from warp?
Dying. Miss me with that. We no longer age. And if we do, we can just be...
Elf!
Reborn. Like that. Food, water, materials. We make things out of distilled warp essence itself.
They literally pull product out of the warp energy. Have you seen Necron? Yes, I have, server hi. Also, hi Panling, hi. Oh, you wasn't expecting a reaction video? Yeah, we are watching Warhammer together. How many have you watched? We are 40. Hi Travis, hi. We are 42 minutes into the video, but we are 2 hours into streaming time, so we're going very slowly. But I'm packing everything today. Oh, thank you, Travis. Hi.
Sing unreality into cathedrals to dine in. What truly could the Eldari Empire possibly fear?
I don't know. I pray they fear something. Okay, I don't like Elder. I hope something is stepping on their stones and making them miserable.
The Eldari Empire's biggest fear was themselves. The society...
The freaking explanation of being cocky. Yo, my biggest fear is myself. What the fuck?
So perfect, they wanted for naught. And this led them down dark and dangerous paths. When the base functions of society are no longer a problem for you, you tend to experiment. Perhaps the medium rare steak on your plate would be better if it was elf meat. Hey, I'm not saying we should make...
Wait, what do you mean elf meat? 2 hours already and only this one? Yeah, I did some yapping before this, but not that long. And then I just went through the video super slowly right now. And the chat is helping me as much as possible to learn everything. Yeah, I'm going through the new one too. Yeah. It's a new one come out 3 months ago.
Cannibalism legal, but like...
They're eating their friends. I mean companions. They're making cannibalism illegal? Elf? Eating elf?
What's the issue?
The ultimate formula of being egotistic. Like, I won't eat other meat even. I will just eat my own species meat. Yes, because we are the best.
With a little taste. Violent sports is one thing, but how come we don't do sports to the death? I mean, I'm just saying, like, if both participants are willing and clear about it, like, what really is the problem there, you know? Art is in the eye of the viewer, and what is considered art is completely up to the concept.
Oh, this freaking elf needs some war. Let them fight the Necron.
One's own interest. A canvas adorned with the blood of a man wronged is truly the vision.
They're being so twisted with how comfortable they are. They cannot die anyway. If they die, they just rebirth. So cannibalism is a lot less bad. Sure, but they have so much time. Dude, grow some potato.
Visual poetry that our society needs. Hedonism. With a slow and consistent hedonism, the Eldar slid backwards into debauchery of the sort I cannot discuss on this YouTube video. Murder on stage, delicacies and drugs distilled from one another, the trade of slaves.
They sound like those spoiled people that have nothing else to do but just do drug, do cannibalism, do art with their friends' blood. Necron is still sleeping, so cannot fight them yet. Okay, I really want something to fight them right now. This is triggering me to hear it. Nah, they don't need to fight anyone after what happened to them. Okay, let's see. Is something horrifying gonna happen to them? Instead of growing potato, can we grow sweet potato? Yeah, we can also grow tomato.
And concubines, and much worse. The Eldar physiology has their emotions heightened, and they can feel more than a human does.
I'm just saying, tomato farming will fix everything, okay? Give you good mental, good valuable resources, and you can give it to others for free. It's a good action to do when you have a lot of power.
So while it can provide lows of pure despair, it can also provide greater highs than you have ever known. And swinging between the two of them was the Eldar game. The Warp took notice of this heavily, and it began to react. On a galactic scale, the debauchery and the hedonism of the Eldar race caused levels of warp storm so pronounced and so volatile that it cut off interstellar travel for all those who used it. Communications between planets was removed, and a nightmarish era of old night began. This continued for thousands of years, hundreds.
Old knights, who are they? They will get humbled soon. Let's see. Elder are growing a big, very bad potato they're gonna have to deal with. they become the big bad potato. Everyone is gonna face extinction. Yeah, they're quite overpowering with something from here. Also, we are slowly gaslighting Niner into becoming a farmer. Maybe I just have it in my blood.
Of thousands of years, the Eldar all but removed from the problems being caused as they entered heights of more and more ecstasy. They needed more and
They
more.
just need more and more dopamine.
More and more. Nothing was ever enough. More murder, more torture. It's art, it's delicacies, it's life. This silence offends Slaanesh.
Slaanesh.
Wait.
Slaanesh? Who's Slaanesh?
Slaanesh, the prince.
Oh, Slaanesh. Oh. This is the one chat has been telling me since 2 hours ago. Be like, Niner, this is you. You're gonna like this, Niner. You're part of this. Okay? I'm gonna watch this now and judge. Slaanesh. Ah, okay, okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, Blunt. Slaanesh.
Of pleasure, she who thirsts, the god of unspeakable excess, is our fourth chaos god with the sacred number of 6 adorning their title. Slaanesh is a bit of a tricky one because with our other 3 chaos gods, there was a certain understanding of.
I have to be real. The other 3 chaos god, although they are chaos god, but they're quite pure. Right? One is want the blood and the skull, and another one just want trickery and events, and the third one just want rotting and illness and disease. Like they all want very pure things. I think they're pure, beautiful creature. Is that creature? Systems? Pure systems? I like that.
Human emotions and desires, but for Slaanesh, that desire is how they get their power. The words to be used would be decadence, pleasure, perfection, passion, excess, and many others. The pursuit of more, the want to do more, experience more, become.
Oh, okay, that one is hitting. That one is hitting. Yeah, always want more and more experience, and all that is kind of hitting. God of exercise and pleasure. Okay.
More. That's what gives Slaanesh their gifts. A lot of people believe that Slaanesh is something that originates with sex, specifically, and it makes sense why they assume that. The visuals of Slaanesh patrons are all very lithe and sexual, but they are also intentionally androgynous to appear attractive to a variety of intrigues. However, to think that Slaanesh specifically derives from sex would be mistaken. While it is true,
isn't it so simplified to only put it as sex? I think it's pleasure from overall of everything. Like Necron is still much better. Okay, let's learn about this one more, a little bit more.
A lot of humanity's actions can relate to getting laid, and Slaanesh is the dark prince of desire. It's more on the lines of feeling an excess of an emotion. It is excessive touch and scent and desire, and a lot of that has to do with sex. That's why it looks like sex, but it's more than just that. A patron of the arts may feed Slaanesh.
Like any physical or mentally satisfying actions, right? Like pleasure, ecstasy can come from so many things. Okay, on this level then, Slaanesh is a little bit mutually connected to the freaking elf. Although I don't like those elves a lot, I don't like them, I hate those Eldar thing, but both are chasing this pleasure, isn't it? Oversimplified sex accurately, yeah, everything that make you happy, yeah, much more. People tend to oversimplify Slaanesh as just core. I don't think that's just it.
Aspires to become the perfect chef or master of their craft, and
it's much more than gooning. Okay, you can get satisfaction and mental ecstasy from so many things. Like even you're beating video games. That's so simple, but that's mental ecstasy, the momentum of you feeling the rush, right? Don't only think about the blood rush down there. There's so many blood rush can happen. Still little gooning or seeking perfection. Okay, there are good and bad aspect of all the chaos god, but galaxy is so messed up. The bad overpower is the good. Yeah, who cares? I don't think whatever we define as bad matters here. There is no bad or good. Things just exist as how they are, as facts. Everyone is chasing different desire and pure decisions, either revenge, hatred, miserable tricks, pleasures, whatever they want. They're not bad. They just want it, they chase it, that's it. Also, overindulgence can come to many forms. True, yeah, very true. And they need all that to survive as well, right? Like the corn dude really want blood and the skull, that's what he feed on. There are Slaanesh Marine who are weapon is instrument, they shake their enemy atom apart with how loud they are. That's so fun!
Your pursuit of that alone will feed Slaanesh. Whiplash is Slaanesh's absolute favorite film. Videos where people beat Elden Ring on a dance pad feed Slaanesh.
I watched that! What? I watch people beat Elden Ring on a dance pad. Okay. Look. I'm pink. This is original Niner, okay? The only reason I'm showing a tanned version because I can and I wanna and because it's summer. But OG Niner is always pink. I do feel connected with the slash thing.
There are no two words in the
Slaanesh.
English language more harmful than good job.
But is there a line?
No, man, no.
This also moves into the concept of feeling. Sensation is a majorly Slaanesh-coded thing. It might start off feeling good, but then you get to play around a little bit, you know? You play with a little bit of pain. Light pain might not be enough, so you might want more. Or inflicting the pain could be your jam. Music can increase to volumes that may hurt your ears, and even then that might not be enough. More. You must have more.
Yes, never enough. Oh, I don't know. I like this. I like this too. It's up to person to decide what they want to do or overindulge with. The pursuit of perfection of your craft. Yeah, I like the ecstasy. I love pleasure. The food, exercise, pain, sex thing, I really like them. And is it too late to mention Tizak also have some pink demon of his own? Really?
Many of the disciples of Slaanesh carry a demonic form in their lithe grace. The Keeper of Secrets is his chosen envoy, and their movements are a blur of dance and pain with an aura all the more fatal. They dance and sing, but there's always a form of malice behind every action they take. An alluring gaze that will pull you in right before the demonic entity can crush you in that grip.
They also like eye contact. I love eye contact. Let me hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Zanato, I transformed. I showed you my true form. This is Niner 1.0. This is where everything began. Slaanesh will want you to like this. You are giving in.
Slaanesh's palace has 6 layers
Too
surrounding
late.
it, and one of them
already?
is the excess of gluttony, where the participant finds themselves in a beautiful banquet full of the most delicious foods imaginable, tables of delicacies, and
But I want the layers below this. I don't only want food, sex, and all that. I want the deepest layer of pleasure. I want that one that can break my mind and just make me say, that's fucking it. Okay? I don't want the surface level of this. Is it deeper?
Wine tempt the user to such a degree that they cannot stop stuffing their face, unaware that the things they are eating are very vaguely familiar meat. If one does not see themselves drowning in the river of wine, they may soon fill their bodies up so much that they cease to function and fall over, becoming part of the banquet themselves. That is one of these 6 layers of Slaanesh's palace. This was the ecstasy that the Eldar civilization indulged in for millennia, and did so at a monumental scale that they created a god from it.
Oh! Wait, so Slaanesh is created from the Eldar people. Oh, okay. Pin is a kinky thing to have. Well, then you might actually reach her palace. There's a palace in the center only for those who don't accept any of previous layer as enough. I don't even know that exists. I just know I want to get it into the deeper core of it, not the freaking sex and food and pain. There's something deeper. Give me the pure ecstasy. Make my mind just fucking twisted into little braids and let me just drown into that and never fucking be conscious ever again. Sorry, too much. But yes, I want the center of this. No, you don't. The lowest level of realm of Slaanesh is Slaanesh themselves. Too beautiful to look at. Evil instantly drive you crazy. Oh, sad. Okay. Never enough for Slaanesh. Eventually, your sense die from excesses and you will seek more. Well, okay. But we'll see how far we can go if this is possible.
Find pleasure in every moment. Indulge in every whim. Let lesser races feel the burden of their crude lives. We are beyond such concerns or worries. Every power is ours to use. Every sensation ours to experience. We are truly masters of the galaxy, and all others exist only to satisfy our curiosity.
Well, who cares about the galaxy? Everything is just pure toys and enjoyment for us to play in our finger. I like this concept.
We have earned our position of power. Let us forever taste the fruits of such achievement. Time itself is ours to command. We are eternal. With the birth of Slaanesh, the Eldari Empire ceased to be. A catastrophic event so horrible that the warp ripped a hole permanently in our reality. A fissure forever known as the Eye of Terror. With the sudden
once Slaanesh has you, there's no more saying no to anything. Well, you know, I keep saying no to anything, everything and anything because nothing can really make me feel like it's strong enough to say yes. And no desire or pleasure or goal or task in life to be like, yeah, I will just do that. I always reject it in the first sight. But something as hopeful as Slaanesh. Also, my stomach is rumbling. I might need some snacking. So maybe I will just say yes to it. Their thought and desire created Slaanesh. Ah. Well, I hate the elf people, but at least they create something beautiful from it. I have to give them that. There's a sand pile that make people sleepy. If you go into sleepy, turn the sand and eat forever. They all sound like a beautiful ending, no? I learned something about Niner today. Anyway.
Of this god's largest breath, the Eldari souls are a currency to be now collected by she who thirsts. Trillions of Eldar died in an instant.
Wow.
Slaanesh gorging on their souls to satisfy his palate. 99.9% of their entire species died, and the rest are doomed to a fate worse than death. For Slaanesh now stakes a claim on each and every Eldar soul. From the moment they pass on, an eternity of torment awaits them.
They can just play with them now. Eternity torments. Ah, eternity of torments.
Meaning Eldar devote their entire lives to stopping this eventuality. Their dying race so devoted to saving themselves from the Dark Prince. And, in doing so, have found very creative ways.
What does it say? I cannot read this text. It's very difficult. The Craft World Eldar. Craft World Eldar. Interesting font.
In the modern world of Warhammer,
so they evolved. What do you mean? You're still elders or you're freaking elf still? I think NINER just a Slaanesh demon. I think chat is right. I do like them.
The craft world Eldar are the main force of Eldar in the galaxy and represent the elf style that many think of when you think elves in space. Fantasy elves in space, not those elves. We'll get to them. A craft world is a monumentally large starship, the size of a continent.
This one look like a mushroom starship. Those are just various factions within the Elder race. Okay, so they got a new Elder race. Devolved way weaker than their older version. Ah! Well, after all that saying, they maybe should learn to be a little bit humble, okay? Being a cocky bitch, I think this is the first time I curse in today's stream. I'm gonna use it on the damn elders. I'm not gonna say they deserve it, but you know, they had it coming. They had just happened to be fair enough away on the trade vessel to not get consumed. Reject lust and embrace empire. She's trying to pull us in with my potato. My potato? Will you join me if I give you potato every day? They're super psyker and were eating my Slaanesh. Ah.
That acts as a form of flotilla. During the highest reaches of hedonism, many Eldar saw the demonic writing on the wall and began to try and seek asylum from their own debauchery. Those Eldar left on monumental craft worlds into the far reaches of the galaxy and saved themselves from Slaanesh's awakening. The main thing the craft world Eldar seek is to temper their minds and bodies in a way that will never allow them to slide back into their old ways. The representation
never allows them to slide back their two old ways. So no more painting with blood? How can you stop that? Sustain your desire? They did it to themselves, to be honest. They had it coming, yeah. They reject Egyptian space terminator for the win. Wait. They become like monk? Corruption free? How do you do that?
Is that of a more feudal Japanese motif. Eldar
they become Japanese?
Follow paths as they age. The path of the warrior, the seer, the poet, the diplomat, the bone singer, and so on. These paths are a strict code of conduct to hone the heightened Eldar psychology down a school of thought and action. And if it sounds a hell of a lot like Bushido, well, you're damn right. Here's a medal and a soul stone. Don't lose it or an eternity of torment awaits you. Going through these paths will allow you to take
I see.
up...
They become high moral and a high sustained system community. The system themselves, and they create a lot of rules. They follow the path, only dedicated and do one thing at a time. Never mix hobbies. Got it. And for one potato a day, you can have my soul? Really? And I can do everything with it? I mean...
a role in Eldar society, but keep your mind clear from the past worries that plagued them. Every Eldar is said to be a psyker, however, very few of them actually utilize their psychic powers for fear of tempting she who thirsts. A large amount of emphasis is also put on ancestors of the Eldar and learning from them the farther you go down a path. This can sometimes be seen by the large variety of jewels adoring the armor of Eldar.
Oh, I like their new fashion. It's still very dramatic, but I like them. They're less coloring though.
Those are called soul stones, the biggest middle finger to Slaanesh they can think of. See, when an Eldar dies, these stones act as a backup, and instead of their souls going to Slaanesh, they are then trapped and stored in this little stone. So when the Eldar say they commune with their ancestors, they mean so very literally, as the spirit and soul.
Oh, they just carry their grandfather on their jacket. Be like, you man, pause for a bit. I'm just gonna ask my grandfather, okay, about this math question. You know, he'll know much more than me. That's so useful. That's so neat. Like better than AI.
All of generations before them are stored here. Often, larger structures may contain vast amounts of soul stone, such as the Infinity Circuit in the craft world itself, allowing the souls of the dead to help power their enormous starship. The young do not desire the discipline of the path, but rather their curiosity drives them to try every fruit from the tree. Thus, it is that so many take the path of wandering or the path of damnation in their first years of adulthood. And so, the great tragedy of our kind is played out again and again as the number of our people shrink from generation to generation.
They learned their lesson. Well, from that, what I'm reading, they learned their lesson. Turn your grandpa into necklace kind of behavior? True! A huge room with soulstone that used as a living library. Do they still have conscience in the soulstone? Soulstone are made from the fossilized soul from the moment Slaanesh was born. They're hollow remnants of their ancestors. I see. So, wait, is your grandpa living in the soulstone or not? He has conscience in there, right? Yeah, they do? Okay, that's nice, that's fun.
These paths, when completed, allow an Eldar to move to the next.
So they trap their soul in order for them to not go to that Slaanesh. Yeah, in order for them not to go to Slaanesh. Okay. Smart damn freaking elf.
One, then the next one. However, since this is the grim darkness of the world, many of these paths rely on combat. The Eldar actually had gods at one point. Cain, Vol, Isha, Azaryan, and so on. These gods are aspects of the Eldar pantheon, and while many were killed in Slaanesh's creation, their teachings live on. For some,
so even Slaanesh killed their god. Ooh, huge punishment. It's like a place where your soul can chill and not be taken by Slaanesh. I kind of respect that. There's a problem, they solve the problem by creating some stone for their grandpa. Good problem solving. And yeah, they're still at their souls, they still know and remembering everything. Yeah, portable families, basically, on your jacket.
Strongest devotion to the Eldar god.
But ew. Also, an Eldar mom can yell at you for eternally. If you have a really naggy Eldar mom, she will never fade away. She will just be there and nag you. Yeah.
Is to join the Aspect Warriors and embody the wrath of Cain, their god of war. While Guardians of the Eldar craft worlds are more akin to a trained militia, the Aspect Warriors embody a particular variant of the path. Each are led by a Phoenix Lord, a name passed down from generations and embodying the souls of prior Phoenix Lords with each new one. The Howling Banshees, led by Jane Czar, Fugin and his Fire Dragons, Baharoth and his Swooping Hawks, or Malgan Ra and his Dark Reaper.
Damn, are these all the Eldar? They look quite different. The jar is a meme for where Nurgle has Isha. Okay, the wife is, got it. Killed most of them. Isha was taken by Nurgle. Broken Cain and the Loving God backflip away after Tales of Pensionnel were dumb. They also created PS2 memory card where their soul is in it. If mom starts shouting, put her in a closet somewhere. Yeah, lock her in a cabinet. Tell her, Mom, calm down, or I'm gonna lock you in the closet for like another 20 years. Also not sure if can handle being stuck with anyone for all eternity. Well, at least we are the one can choose, right? To be who we stuck with. We can choose which stone we bring with us.
Each aspect shrine carries with it the Eldar way of war. Fast, hard-hitting, and incredibly tricksy. For they do not have the numbers to fight in any other way. The Craftworld Eldar show how mangled an empire can be by their own actions. They once ruled the galaxy in an honest, non-hyperbolic way. But in the end, they were bested by themselves. And their...
like how they wanted to be. those egotistic, cocky, freaking space elves deserve it.
Most prominent remnants are forced to drift aimlessly through the galaxy, trying to save their species from extinction and resist the temptations of she who thirsts.
See, now do you feel guilty and empathy for them after everything they've been through? Do you be like, oh, poor them, they learned to be a better way? I don't, because I know once they get a chance, and if the freaking Slaanesh never were born, they will go back to exactly the same goddamn cocky way they are. Fuck elves. Also, Niner, would you wanna be stuck in a soulstone with chat forever? Just put me in a cabinet.
But for some, the party, it's just beginning.
So what, the Harry? The Harry? Okay, pee break, chat, pee break. Niner, pee break, I will be right back. And I need a stretch. We've been watching this for 3-4 hours. And we are 50% into the video, okay? Pee break. Harry. Okay, we will come back to Harry. Go stretch your leg. Be right back, chat. You know, one thing I realized, I'm back, I got some water too. One thing I realized about YouTube chat is very interesting, and I really enjoy it because YouTube chat talk to each other, and I found it really cute. And they will ask about each other's day, and they will be like, talk about, oh, did you drink some alcohol tonight? Oh, yes, I did. What did you drink? Like they will talk to each other. It's called 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓡𝓘𝓑𝓔, the dark elf, space dark elf. Hi, Slazy, I just got back. Hi. I'm watching some Warhammer lore today, and I'm... Ooh... How much? 50% into the video now? And let me drink some water. I suppose it is. I think you will definitely be able to impress Niner with growing potato skill. I like an honest worker. That's my thing. I like pure things. I like pure energy. I don't find the chaotic gods unlikable. I like them because they chase their pure desire. Does that make sense? They're far more less complicated than a human. Okay, that's to a certain extent. Oh, I just pressed print screen by no reason. To a certain extent, for example, the trickery one. They enjoy trickery. They enjoy events. They enjoy, you know, twisting your mind for that pure reason, and it's quite admirable. I do enjoy the Chaos God. Under comparison, human scares me far much more. Human is too complicated. Yeah, Tzek, the one I cannot pronounce their name. The positive aspect of Nurgle could also make some awesome potatoes. Wait, what do you mean? He can be a good potato farmer? Also, Chaos Gods are not all evil. They're a good part of all of them. I just wanna clarify, from my perspective and everything we learned so far, I don't think there is good or evil from our worldview to define Warhammer worldview. There is no good or evil. Everyone just wanna get their shit done. It's either eternal pleasure or revenge and hatred and their pain, whatever it is. They just wanna get their shit done, get the task achieved. And the process of achieving the task, abandon the moral and the good and the evil we understand, is just a process. I grow tomato and pickle in my backyard. Tomato require a lot of space. I never grow anything, etc. Everything I grow, they just die. I'm an awful plant or farmer person. I cannot take care of them. Okay, let's go back to this.
Deep within the webway is the city of Kamara. This dark city once existed as a port in the webway that allowed for ease of transport for the Eldar between its various domains. The significance of this city meant that it needed to be a bit more of a neutral territory outside of the jurisdiction of general Eldar law, and therefore it was allowed to self-govern. This did not go well. The Dark City became the hideaway for all manner of sin. The Eldar race slipped.
The Eldar also escaped to here. So now we are talking about different groups of Eldar. I think I got it. Kron embodies blood and combat, but he also embodies honor and nobility. Yeah, that's why I say they're quite pure, right? He embraced martial art, he embraced nobility, and whoever bring him the skulls. If we don't think about death as a bad thing, but action to bring honor, then I just don't see the chaotic gods as evil. I don't see that. I see them just want to get their shit done. They just want to feed on whatever they need. Also, the rot material can be good fertilizer. Oh, Nurgle can be a great farmer.
Into debauchery on a galactic scale that it birthed a god, and this was the city you went to when that wasn't enough for you. The convenience of being so deep within the webway was that it exists as a blind spot to the horrors of the warp. So while the rest of the Eldar fled the downfall of their species, Kamara kept partying. When
Oh, okay. This is a group of elders that down bad so hardcore the warp cannot even get them. Are the bad things Space Elf did to make Slaanesh 20 times worse? Wow, they're still here partying. Respect, respect.
When Slaanesh was birthed, they were saved the worst of it, thanks to them being nice and neatly tucked away inside the webway.
Amazing.
But only somewhat. The Dark Prince did not have a grip around their soul, but the tiniest pinky finger, and they were still pulling. But due to their excess hedonism, they found a solution to this problem. If they torment.
What does hedonism mean? Hedonism? What is that? I Google. Hedonism meaning the pursuit of pleasure, sensual self-indulgence. Ah, okay, got it.
Others, they could temporarily rejuvenate their souls and continue to cheat their inevitable death by placating the Prince of Pleasure. And if they kept this up on the regular, they could effectively become immortal. Thus, the Drukhari were born. Unlike the more stoic elves you see in works.
Drukhari, is that like a leader? Sound like a leader, or is that the group name? Drukhari? Oh, the Dark Elf group game. Also, question: are we staying on just chatting on Twitch? Like, I'm on the red category. I totally didn't check or set a category for today. I hope maybe Mod did it. Hi, Edward. Hi.
Fiction, the Drukhari themselves exist as a sort of analog of the more grim and fiendish elves you find in Norse and European mythology. The Drukhari are soul vampires, but the more basic.
Yeah, it's just chatting. Just. What do you mean just chatting more or less? More or less? In just chatting, or we are not in just chatting? Yes. So they're like vampire.
Means to feed are hardly enough to keep them going. This desire to feed is known as the thirst, and to quench it effectively, they have mastered the art of biotechnology and dark sciences.
Biotechnology. It is set to just chatting. Thank you to confirming. Thank you. Hi, Star. I'm live early because today is a 12-hour stream, and I'm here dipping my brain into some Warhammer lore. Very, very complicated.
To really juice themselves up on the crispy soul sprite from the vending machine called the Galaxy.
Question though, can this dark elf leaving this region, if they leave the region, will they be immediately captured by the warp? Or they have to then they have to stay here forever, right?
Majority of Drukhari act as pirates and raiders and slavers. They go into our physical reality and drag people back to Kamara to commit atrocities that go beyond any imaginative torture a human can think of. The Drukhari are organized in various groups throughout the Dark City to accomplish this in a more organized and extremely brutal way. The Cabals act as the main warriors of the city, led by their archons. Witches and succubi act as entertainment for Kamara in gladiatorial arenas. And
they have a succubi act as entertainment for okay. The soul leech speed up only when they die. Ah, hi Roba, hello. They won't immediately die anymore. So they found themselves a secret comfy spot to do all the evil awful thing continuously. I wanna drop a I wanna do something to them. Wouldn't this count as more of a reaction, but we have spent more than half of the time yapping? So it's just chatting plus reaction. I just cannot imagine when I edit this video, chat. When I edit this video, it's gonna be so freaking long. It might be another 2 hours until we finish the video.
A flesh crafting homunculus keep the Drukhari alive and discover ever increasingly more painful ways to torment their ever increasingly large supply of slaves they are brought. The Dark Eldar see the other inhabitants of the galaxy as little more than cattle, livestock that can be brought to bay or slaughtered at any time. Their fodder, however, is not meat and muscle, but the anguish and despair of the weak.
You know what I mean? Like, you know why I hate the freaking elders? Other thing, whatever other thing there is, like Necron, and all the chaotic thing, they don't belittle you. You know what I mean? Like, they do things for their reason. They get it done. They kill some of you as on the process is fine. This piece of shit, they just see us as cattle. Sure. Why do you have to belittle us in order for you to kill and satisfy and do all the actions? Everyone else just kill for kill. I don't like freaking elf.
Dark Eldar do indeed drink blood, but also tears, and most sustaining of all, the raw essence of pain they wring out of their captives. The truth of the
They often leave the vibe in order to capture slaves. Oof. Okay.
matter is that Drukhari sustain themselves on the suffering of others, not just morally, but physically.
Right here. Rick and Morty demon. Can I show a picture? Rick and Morty demon party. Oh, here we go.
Sustain
I found
themselves.
it. Right here. You see that? Exactly, basically the same. The Rick and Morty party demon and this kind of people connected.
On the suffering of others, not just morally, but physically. Kamara is a city rife with backstabbing schemes and murder. It is the worst back alleys of the worst ghettos at the best of times. Nothing is more horrifying to a Drukhari than death, for death will see them in the talons of Slaanesh for an
because when they die, they go to Slaanesh then, right?
eternity of torment. So they do everything they can to stop this. The homunculus
Do they have the soul stone? Do they have that technology?
like covens regrow dead members from pieces of flesh as bargaining chips. The succubi create grisly gladiatorial spectacles that literally rejuvenate the audience members as captives are murdered for sport. To be captured by the Drukhari is one of, if not the worst fate imaginable in the world.
I can't imagine.
Of war.
They don't have soul stone, so they just extend their life as much as they can. To my knowledge, Drukhari do not have soul stone. Got it.
Warhammer 40K. In a universe built on war crimes, they are the most debased war crimers of all time. To be
I can imagine that too. Yep.
tortured and sacrificed in the gladiatorial arenas is a blessing, for you have escaped the fate of being in the fleshsmith's control group, or being turned into a living and breathing piece of furniture. For an Archon's quarters. In a cruel twist of fate, a newly born Drukhari does not arrive into this world loving torture. It is something they must grow to love.
Oh, so if I'm a dark elf, I'd be in there and be like, Mom, I just want to get some ice cream and hug some dog. And she's gonna be like, you piece of little shit. You gotta love to torture your brother starting from now, okay? That's how our education be. You don't fucking love dogs. Hi, Yubisaki. Hi. Hi. Also, they don't have soul stone, but they can pull their soul back out of warp while trading other soul energy. I see. I'm feeling so nerdy today, chat. After 1 hour of yapping, not 1 hour, 3 hours of yapping about Warframe, I evolved. Niner type of furniture. I don't want to sit on a living being. I'm not interested. Also, that's what Bricky meant by Drukhari have mastered the art of biotechnology. Oh, because they can turn human into furniture. Wow! A great way of using science. You're gonna kick the dog and you're gonna like it. Yeah, that's what your mom gonna tell you if you're a dark elf. And welcome back, Akmak. Yes, we are still on Elder, but we are on the dark one now.
To appreciate the suffering of other beings in order to survive in the world they have been brought into. If they succeed, they become some of the worst monsters in the known galaxy. A dark reflection to the craft worlders and a taste of what Eldar society was like before the fall. If they do not succeed, they must find purchase elsewhere. Often those will join smaller parts of Eldar society like the Exodites or the Harlequins. Exodites believe in a pre-industrial variant of their society, often retreating to more lush worlds to ride dinosaurs and live off the land.
Oh, I like this group. They just ride the dino and they grow little potato.
Prehistoric
Look at their dino, so cute.
style that I would normally laugh at if they weren't riding dinosaurs like
Come on, they're riding dinosaurs. Don't laugh at them. They're wholesome. Niner is gonna use her potato peeling skill to peel chat. Okay, I'm not gonna make furniture. I'm not joining that group. I don't like that group.
ballers. The Harlequin dancing troupe are a subsect of Eldar that are more than just a little strange. A carnival of dancing jesters that serve the Eldar laughing god of Kegarak. They arrive never.
What is that? It's just a group of people enjoy music? They're like Mario rigging Yoshi. Hi, Jintu. Hi.
When expected and leave just as quickly. Blurs of light carry their footsteps as they dance their foes into a grave. Combat is just as much of a joke as it is a play on bloody murder.
These are the clown elf. Okay. The Joker elf.
Travel and aid many other Eldar and sometimes even humanity for reasons we can never understand. Perhaps one day we would have, were they not stripped of their army book and folded into the Eldari Codex. So I suppose it'll have to stay a mystery, or maybe it was one of Kegarak's master plans to get back at She Who Thirsts and save their species. Who could know? Perhaps it was all a sick and practical joke to Kegarak, and he would just find it very funny to watch me fumble the discussion of one human on a tiny blue planet across the galaxy.
Ooh, it's the time.
Oh, speaking of.
The imperialism of man. Watching the stream is making me hungry for potato. Guys, some potato. It's the Empire. Hi, Ollie. How's the 40K lore? It's a lot, but I'm learning, okay? I'm getting there. Also, if I force everyone to go through the biotransference... No. They're elders, history keepers, and they retell history in interpretive dance, so no elder understand history. What? So they keep history for the elder, but they tell the history through dancing movement. So no elder understand history. What's the point of the dance then? The only elf I like is they ride a dinosaur. That's the only elf I like, unfortunately. For the Empire! Time to go for the Empire!
Before the fall of the Eldar, Earth, or Terra, as it's called, was in ruin. One man who looks to put the pieces back together. Where did he come from?
No idea.
Know. Some say he was the result of early shamans. Some say he is the final old one who escaped their species' genocide. And those that are smartest know the answer is, it doesn't matter. He revealed himself as the Emperor of Mankind, and he was tasked with the most monumental upheaval of humanity possible. The Eldari's warp fluctuations had turned the golden age of humanity into old night. Interstellar travel cut off? Check. An AI uprising? Check. Brand new psychers popping up and not knowing how to handle their powers? Oh, check.
So many threatening to the mankind then. So many. You got food already? Hey, Raphael, nice choice. I have some leftover in the fridge, which I will warm it up later. Remind me to eat, chat, or I will totally forgot. I'm like somebody. If you don't tell me to eat, I will just not eat. And I come back from a local museum. Welcome back, Ollie. Welcome back. Today is a 12-hour stream. You are here for a long time with me, okay?
Demonic incursions?
Check.
Check. Thousands of years this occurred, and now the Emperor of Mankind showed himself to put the pieces back together.
We keep saying Emperor is an awful father, but come on, who doesn't have some father issue? Like nowadays, so many people, human, women especially, all have father issue. Okay, it's okay. Not justify. It's okay for him to be a bad father, but again, the concept of being a bad father maybe doesn't imply here. He just was doing his thing. So you will starve to death? No, I just eat when I'm super hungry. I don't eat on schedule. I'm bad with scheduled food. It's not okay. That's why they call it issues. Well, again, you define it as issues, and the red flag might be another person's green flag.
Unifying Terra under his rule, the Emperor founded the Imperium of Man and ruled it with an iron fist.
His definition of horrible dad, okay. So far I know he had 20 sons, 2 disappeared. We don't know where they are, so he had 18. And the son killed him. And he's living on a chair. And the people need to sacrifice 1,000 SEK per day to feed him. But what did he do to those 18 sons to make them wanna kill him? Go make chili pickle, enjoy chili. Big E had a bad dad meme stem from how he's view his son. They are not son, but further thing to further the goal. Only one wanted to kill him, and that one succeeded. Just they agreed our grounds justify his eternal torture. Oh. Wow. So he's kept on the chair for eternal torture, like on purpose? They must really dislike him.
He was the supreme leader, and nothing could stand against him. He wished to remove mankind from the yoke of its former failures, and he knew he would be the best leader they could have because he was right. AI banned, religion banned. You did as the Emperor told you, or his Thunder Warriors would put you in your place. That place often being a grave. Now, Terra was thriving, but humanity needed to reclaim its long-lost brother.
Very Iron Fist kind of managing style. Interesting.
And scattered across the stars. But to do so, he needed
but all he wanted is to make human great again? Huh.
Those that could build him a
that sounds familiar.
fleet truly meant for the reconquering of the galaxy. And so he turned his attention to the red planet of Mars.
Mars! I can't read. Adaptus? March Anesis? Humanity need Astromocon. His soul burns bright in the warp like a lighthouse. Yeah, he's also a doorstop, right? For the warp. Adaptus Machinist. Kiss? Even if I read it, I don't know what does it mean. What does it mean? It's the tech priest. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna guess anything yet. Let's watch it.
Mars and Terra were close allies long before the Unification Wars. Mars was the first world terraformed by humanity and became what would ultimately be the first hive world, an
hive world. Mechanicus. Got it, Mechanicus.
center for industry and technology.
Is this related to where Space Marine is born and all that with their super enhanced body and technology?
The Age of Strife did not treat the Red Planet kindly, however. Mars was cut off from Terra during this time, and the warp storms that ravaged the planet turned it into an absolute nuclear hellscape. Those who were on the surface were turned into your run-of-the-mill mutant if they even survived the bombings they inflicted on themselves, but others were lucky enough to escape beneath the red sands in powerful fallout shelters. These became their
fallout shelters. Ah,
generational.
I see so many relations to other games and stuff. I see the lore are connected to. Interesting. They made their armor and weapon and maintain their gen augmentation.
Habitats, but this resulted in extreme reliance on technology and those who could use it. They began to view the technology keeping them alive less as a technological advancement and more of a divine intervention, with those skilled in it as priests. The Martians began to worship the power of the machine.
Oh, that's very logical.
And this resulted in the formation of the cult Mechanicus, the belief in a holy trinity known as the Three-in-One. The machine god, serving as the spirit who gave rise to all technologies known, the motive force, the deity that gives all life its ability.
Where did he get all this art and animation? One day do Warhammer have official animation releasing like episodes? Are they on YouTube? Are they free? Can we watch it together? Also, mechanics are the only people that are allowed to make tech now. What do you mean allow? Who's gonna stop them from making tech? The Empire? Mechanics be gooning on Necrons? Oh, come on! Not everything is about gooning!
To live, and the Omnissiah, a physical manifestation of the machine god itself. This belief began to manifest in them physically as well. What were once humans began.
If they want to manifest and worshipping a machine god, then they will start to turn their physical body into machines. That's how it works. They will despise their flesh and stuff, isn't it? Interesting. Fallout means radiation aftermath from the storm of the planet, not the game. Yeah. Also, there are a few animated series and there are streaming series. I see. You will be killed on sight. If you make technology, you will be killed on sight. That will be tech heresy. Yeah, they will burn us. Got it. Also, Astara's animation I was talking about yesterday, you can watch on YouTube. Then maybe we can watch some. Maybe not today. I think after 5 hours of watching Warhammer, we need a break, okay? But let's finish 5 hours first. Also, they would stop anyone trying tech heresy. There are a lot of games to pull the visual from. True, there is that Space Marine game I always wanna play, but I never played it. Looks very fun. Well, they have animation of art. There's more fan art as well. Yep. Make a toaster and I'm done. Imagine. Imagine, yeah, be like, yeah, I want to make a little robot that can catch balls for me, and we can play catch and fetch with it, and they'd be like, you're done, we're gonna burn you, and this is not allowed.
And to really mess around with the character creator options, and this tech obsession made them view instances of flesh to be weak and spend their lives removing what makes them human.
See, that's what I'm saying. They're gonna be chromed. All they want is chromed up and remove every part of their body
and replacing it with mechanical augments, robotic limbs, glowing eyes, mechadendrite arms. What was once a mass of flesh now looks like the back of a router, and the oldest members of the Mechanicus no longer even look slightly human. In addition to this, cloaked over all of their mechanical appendages are robes that reflect the color of their homeworld.
However, they still have their soul. Lucky them. Not like the Necrons. Yo, now I see the point of them gooning over Necrons. Yo! Now I understand! Cannot wait to get into Khalid's and Khaleesi's assassins. I'm taking a peek at the time bar. Maybe we won't get to them today. This is only part 1 of Faction Re-Explained. There are still part 2 and part 3. Now really burn a stick, more like plasma around the obliterates you. Yeah, we just become dust. Puff.
Red robes of the Mechanicus. The Cult Mechanicum, now the Adeptus Mechanicus, create a fascinating combination of cultures all birthed into one. Basically, techno-zealot monks. Organic life is the machine god's greatest accomplishment within the scope of the great work. All praise he who is 3 in 1. By giving us life within an organic shell, he presents us with the means and opportunity to improve upon physicality, as is his divine plan. He grants us complex weakness so we might learn metallic strength and ascend to his level of machinic perfection.
Feel like these people will praise Necron. They be like, good job, Necron. Yeah, you did the right choice. You sacrificed your soul. But hey, look at you, immortal with a robot body, high tech. Damn man, I envy you. Something like that. But the god they worship is a fragment of the Votann void dragon imprisoned on Mars. Aha. I just see everything return to the original state as Gunnar. I see that, Pico. I do see that. But they really hate each other. They could be friends. I see benefits of them being friends with each other. Imagine the... You know... The gooning session. They both hate each other, but they do want their tech, right? They want the material and the tech and the tools.
The Emperor's arrival to Mars was very much a walking in with the pizzas while the room is on fire moment. But to the Mechanicum, they saw his arrival as confirmation of their belief. They took one look at the glowing golden entity that showed up on their doorstep and were like, That's him.
It.
That's the guy right there. And they immediately accepted him as the Omnissiah.
Wow.
Obviously showing up and being called Machine Jesus shortly after wiping out all instances of non-Machine Jesus a little bit beforehand is an instance of...
Good job, our big dude. Good job. Also, Necron silently sobbing as they charge their ghost cannons. Yeah, missing out opportunities. Mechanicus says really secretly loving Necron tech. They just need to hide it because of Xenotech. Tech Heresy. Oh. Ooh, but imagine if they're combined or learned or intertwined through each other's tech. How much happiness they will feel. Unfortunately, they hate each other.
Capital H Heresy, but the Emperor saw the bigger picture. Were they strange with how they rubbed unguents on themselves, burned incense, and prayed to machines for them to work?
Well,
sure.
No?
But that's a lot of production right there. So
I know, a lot of electricity too. Where do you get all the energy?
Devised the Treaty of Olympus Mons, a unifying agreement between Terra and Mars. And this union would be permanently etched into the Aquila of the Imperium as the two-headed eagle. One head for Terra, the other for Mars. The forces of the Emperor would be supplied with all the technology and weapons they needed to reunite the scattered remnants of humanity under one banner. And the Mechanicum of Mars would be able to keep doing what they were doing religiously and scientifically, so long as they kept up their tithes. This
harmony. So our empire got their tech, and in trading, they let them exist. Imagine I go to your door and be like, I'm gonna let you exist, but you have to give me all your cabbages because I want it. Damn, that's powerful.
Tithe meant total quality control over all technology in the Imperium. Is it a big spaceship? AdMech take care of that. Tanks? AdMech take care of that. The literal bullets in a gun? You guessed it. But unlike the factories of today, the Forge worlds of Mars and the creations of the Mechanicum are a bit of a different experience altogether. Instead of a factory on a random given world, the entirety of the planet's surface is dedicated to manufacturing. But that's a little tricky, isn't it?
I can see that. Because they turn their body into machines. Of course, they will turn all the land into factory. Is the K guy back? The K guy? The star-eating god? I'm not sure. Is he back? Why is he back?
Considering that the usage of silica animus, or AI, is a big no-no. And basically
AI.
the largest affront to their divine machine god possible. Fortunately, there's a really neat alternative.
Damn, that's some cursed AI images. Those are so cursed. Martinez also got first dip on any recovered Dark Age technology goodies. Okay, there are some benefits to them then. Yeah.
They've come up with, and that's called a servitor. Incredible devices that can do anything from manufacturing, maintenance, basic door operation, even just float around like a helpful little drone.
Can they cook? If they can, I want one.
It's an extremely easy process too. All you need to do is take a human who is dying or preferably an enemy of the state, most likely that one, and lobotomize them. And then reprogram their brains to do exactly what they tell you. They even
simple.
got little baby versions of them.
Oh, so cute. The baby look like a 50-year-old man for some reason.
Yay! So now you can rest easy knowing that the entirety of the Imperium, because they outlaw AI and learning new tech, is heresy.
They made their own organic AI from human brain. Yeah, they outlaw AI by making their own system with it. A servitor can cook, but not so great. Oh man, that's what happened to your body after Niner gave you food poison. Okay, chill, calm down.
Is run on lobotomized slaves. Whether they deserve it or not is unimportant, and whether they can still keep their consciousness trapped in their own minds is another thing entirely.
He said, "Oh, system failure, why does it hurt? Help. Oh, that's so sad." And you'll be like, there's so many awful ways to die in Warhammer 40K universe. This is one of pretty awful way to end. It's not really ending. Ouch.
Your incompetence is showing.
An excerpt from the Servitor creation factories. Naked human beings were standing in a switch-packed line between high fences. The Manufactorum produced servitors, but it was more akin to an abattoir than a workshop. Every surface was easily cleanable. Servitors with spray units surgically attached to their backs prowled about, hosing filth from slit drains set into the perfectly smooth, slanted floors.
They turned them into robots that cleans floor. Oh, so nice.
As the line slowly advanced, the people were passed through various scanning devices, most of them mounted in ugly, functional arches that let out a constant series of acceptance chimes. Occasionally, one would let out an angry blare, and the indicator lumens would flash red. The rejected person was then swallowed up by a trapdoor opening beneath their feet. From these pits wafted a hideous stench and the grinding sounds of industrial mincers. One rejected man grabbed onto the lip and hung there, arms and hands bloodied, shouting a stream of defiant profanities. Guards lined the grating either side of him and shocked him until he fell. The adepts wouldn't even waste bullets on these people. The trapdoor flipped up, and the next terrified person was ushered forward. Violent metal arms snatched them up and spread-eagled them in the air, and a servitor shearer shaved them all over. At another, they were subjected to a high-pressure counterseptic wash whose chemical stink made me choke from 100 feet away. More scanners.
Well, in the end, I'm happy they will go to Papa Nurgle. You're not dead in those, you're still alive. Yeah, that's how they use your brain to make you function and clean the floor, isn't it? Nice to have a purpose. But I bet they want to go to Papa Nurgle. Also, that's what the flying babies. Their babies that fly.
More rejects winnowed out. Machines forcibly dressed them in a heavy rubberized garment common to all monotask servitors. These were saggy on them, all one size, until another process force-shrank them to fit their bodies, where metal cuffs, sockets, and collars bit into vulnerable flesh. The last few prayers gave way to screams at that point, and even the most stoic shouted in pain. They were ushered over a floor, buzzing with power that made them shriek with every footstep.
I don't wanna go to this universe at all. There is nothing charming, happy, peaceful, or comfy in here at all. And the only species that farming potato are riding dinosaurs. And you all be like, Niner, you all like Slaanesh? Yeah, I like Hi, City, hi. I like Slaanesh as a concept. That's it. I don't wanna be with them. Maybe I will have a good time with them. But maybe in a VR or something, okay? I do not want to get reincarnated to this worldview. It's horrifying. They don't have MacD. Yeah, they don't have any... I bet they don't even have, like, chicken nuggets. Literally. No chicken nuggets is allowed. It's too much happiness for them. The people got rejected into pit and end up as corpse starch from your next meal. What? People got rejected into the pits, end up as corpse starch for your next meal. The most human faction you can choose is Tau. I haven't heard about Tau yet. So far, none of them. None of them. I do feel connected with Slaanesh, but who gave me the good luck to be part of them, right? What if I got here and I just somehow become a machine? But you could make the perfect potato for Slaanesh. I can't. Do they give me the chance though, Reinhardt? Do I wanna do the gamba? Man are crazy, good thinking they don't exist. Hi, Angel. Also, the most chill faction is Tau for me. Eventually we will get there. Getting Isekai in this world is hardcore mode. It's literally you better spawn in there and you just jump from a cliff. Kind of game mode, okay? In this story. Hope to be blank so you can just leave the universe immediately. Yeah. There are millions of human planets, so there maybe 1 or 2 are nice. You saying there 1 or 2 human planets have chicken nuggets? In a million of planets? And you think how hard are the chances of me get reincarnated into that one nice planet? I never even won any prize in school. When there are 20 people in one class and my teacher be like, I'm gonna draw your name and whoever win, I give you a sticker. I never win. I never win. They have Grox nuggets. Well, a world without chicken nuggets is very painful to live in, I'm just saying.
What's that for? I asked. Follicular inhibitor. To stop their hair from growing, he said. Freaking sweet, Lois! As for their scientific pursuits, the Mechanicum believe in the preservation of knowledge above all and the quest to expand it. However, as opposed to just innovating and inventing on their own with their vast technological know-how, they believe that it is a form of tech.
I kind of like their fashion design, like always have skull themed right here, skull flowing and skull in the gear. Very good aesthetic. Oh, no chicken nugget, but they do have corpse starch, human remains addictive to ensure nutrients just to live on. Oh, yeah, they're perfect with their recycle system. You never waste a single bit of human. Human are just resource to them. Even under compare of this, the freaking Eldar, the elf, are still the worst, okay? Because at least this is a pure system. They see human as resource and they worship machine. But goddamn, elf, I hate them. They belittle others. They're so cocky. They view others as cattle. They need some punishment. I hope more punishment come to them. Also, as a human, you can join the Tau. Cool. Only rich and noble can afford the nuggets. If you were a rogue trader or some upper nobility, life will be good for you. Chicken nuggets every day, then whatever I want, Boro.
Heresy. You see, because of their religious viewpoints on technology itself, they believe that the instruction booklet itself is just as holy as the Lego set it builds. And to innovate on that without the proper written knowledge is to go against the divine word of the machine god itself. All knowledge is already in the universe. You simply need to rediscovering it and attempting to invent something.
They follow very strict rules.
To improve upon divinity is very heretical. Prior to the Age of Strife, humanity was able to populate the stars with devices known as Standard Template Constructs, or STCs. These devices were, as far as we know, supercomputers with the ability to pull up and detail how to create literally anything a startup colony would need. Essentially, they were devices with the entirety
It's like the little machine we got from Subnautica. We can create everything with a gun. With a home builder. Also, she hates Eldar. I just don't like Eldar. Yes, I don't. No chicken nuggets. I'm not getting over that.
Human technological know-how so that you could make a home away from home. The Mechanicum will not make anything without an STC. Quite literally nothing. Because this is the knowledge they seek, and that knowledge is divine.
That knowledge also is the worship, right? I see.
One time, scouts of the Imperial Guard found a functioning STC that provided the schematics on a knife that happened to be a bit lighter and a bit sharper than most other knives. These knives were adopted by 30 Space Marine chapters and were one of the most advanced discoveries of the century. This discovery was so significant that they were each awarded a planet for finding this.
Wow! So then they just keep finding STC with existing technology on it. Even a small find like sharpening your knife will be great discovery because they're just so rare. Dedication. Also remind me a little bit of Fallout. Like the Brotherhood keep finding the old technology and all that. And even a toaster is highly rewarded. If you find a toaster, is highly rewarded. Yeah, the way making something by following the ritual. Yeah, I get it. You find the STC for chicken nuggets, you will be rich and have planet. I literally think really hard. If I get an STC for chicken nuggets, I'm gonna own 10 planets. I'm gonna be the owner of landlord of planets. Man, we need to dig into that.
A planet for a machine that taught them how to make knives. Due to their religious organization, you can probably guess the Mechanicum are organized in a feudal structure with the highest individuals in power being a part of the priesthood. Cream of the crop being the fabricator general of Mars itself, who serves as a high lord of terror.
Imagine you become a lord and people ask, how did this person become a lord? Oh, the lord of this 10 land find a chicken nugget STC. That's how he did it, okay? It's the legendary chicken nugget. They don't invent things anymore. They only find the old stuff. Got it. Also, imagine earning your own planet just because you found a machine that can make +1 enchanted knife. It's rare! You don't understand, Krat! It's a rare find. It's a loot that nobody else easily get it, okay? Also, the way to make something is by following the ritual. To be fair, those knives are very strong and used by Space Marine today. Yeah, see? Strong knife. The detail on the tech problem is the way called why the imperialism technology is so backward. By Pancrase No Work. Eventually, I will watch that. Eventually. But again, today is my first day of diving into the lore of Warhammer. Take it slow, okay? I'm already halfway through the video. I'm very proud. You know what? My chicken nugget example is funny. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lord of Chicken Nuggets.
but also oversees the entirety of the Mechanicum below. Below them are tech priests that oversee the cult for the quest of knowledge and other more straightforward theocracy. Forge worlds tend to operate slightly more independently, what can cause some power struggles within the Mechanicum.
I still question how did they get all the power? Like, what is backing this much manufacturing and factory?
As you know, despite them all being weird robots, they love being given praise. And
yeah.
Despite being the manufacturer,
they love praising too. I love praising too. I finally found the one thing I do feel connected with them.
End of the Imperium, they do actually have their own military forces.
Okay.
They have the Skitarii private army and all their various 1920s Martian style mechanisms like doom crawlers, Castellan robots, and of course the Titan legions, because nothing is cooler than a robot that towers.
That thing looks gigantic. Is that castle? That's castle on them. So if you imagine the human scale as the scale of my mouse, this is maybe a door. My mouse is one human. This is gigantic. This is like thousands of meters high, maybe. One human is 1.8 meters, let's say. At least 100 human here. 100 human in this height. Ooh, very big, very big. The way Niner look for loot in Subnautica, I'm convinced I'm blind. Niner is blind. No way you can find a loot and become a chicken nugget lord. But I have great luck. Remember? Chicken also doesn't exist anymore. No more nuggets. Oh. If you plague your soul to 𝓢𝓤, they will evolve chicken for you. Maybe he will turn me into a chicken. I don't know. And then I can barbecue my own army into chicken nuggets. And then what's the point of owning 10 planets after that? Geothermal and plasma generators. Okay, with the mutations that's possible. Okay. That thing is several hundred meters high, right? Dino nuggets have to exist. Yeah, they have dinosaur. Yo, let's eat all the elders dinosaur. Fuck yeah. They're the only elder I little bit like them. But I'm gonna eat their dinosaur. This castle mech, holy, is like Titan size of a Big Ben. Titan is 100 meters tall. Ooh. What's the point of living without chicken nuggets? I can replace it with some dino nuggets, you know, but it's not the same. It's never the same.
Over buildings. Ultimately, their very dogmatic view on technology as a whole has resulted in any innovation becoming absent, thus causing the Imperium to stagnate as a whole. The lack of ambition to create anything new and the wholesale murder of anyone who even tries leads to things becoming derelict.
You know what? I kind of respect their, like, discipline of only funding the old things and do not discover any, like, innovate anything. That's a very hard rule to follow. I respect it. Not easy. 𝓢𝓤, the soldier are just undercooked nuggets. It's not a castle, it's cathedral. Wow, that's huge. Then the scale is even larger. Grogs are giant lizard, and that's how the calls are replaced in 40K. Aren't a lot of lizard are like poison? Have poison in them? I cannot imagine they taste really well.
I grow weary of this flesh I was born into, strangely disgusted by its nature. I crave only the cold, clean certainty of steel and silicon, that I might become one with the blessed machine. I do not expect you to understand.
I don't understand.
You who cling to your flesh as if it were immortal, seeking only to preserve it, to protect it. One day you will see the folly of your ways, and then no doubt you will come begging to my order to preserve you.
Ooh, he want me to beg. He wish.
After the groundwork had been set unification-wise, it was time to start getting things together for the Emperor's great crusade across the stars to bring humanity under one banner. The Thunder Warriors were a perfect fighting force for unifying Terra and Luna, but the galaxy was a whole different thing. You see, these warriors weren't soldiers in the eyes of the Emperor. They were tools, extremely blunt tools used for the fast conquest of Terra. As the Emperor was concerned, the tools you use at home aren't the same ones you take on a road trip. So the Emperor
What do you mean? Are they not compact enough? They're too large to store? A world without chicken nuggets is pointless. I know, somebody gets me. Somebody gets me.
Rid himself of his tools in the exact manner you think he did, and he went forward to crafting a brand new tool. One more mobile, more efficient, and ready for his next era of conquest.
What is that? Space Marine?
They shall be my finest warriors, these men who give of themselves to me. Like clay, I shall mold them, and in the furnace of war forge them. They will be of iron will and steely muscle. In great armor shall I clad them, and with the mightiest guns will they be armed. They will be untouched by plague or disease. No sickness will blight them. They will have tactics, strategies, and machines that no foe can...
glorified! Wow! I kind of feel proud to be a Space Marine. Although I'm not one, but I can feel the proudness in there. Like serving and believing and all for the one great goal. Remember the meme about the guy putting tinfoil over his body? Yeah, that's that's Mechanicus. Yep, I can see that. If chicken nuggets don't exist, we can still make human nuggets. We can make dino nuggets, grox nuggets. Grox is a lizard used as beef replacement in the size of a Triceratops. So you can have dino. I see. There's still some food choices. Not the best choices. But I guess we work with what we have. I want to reward the Space Marine with some dino nuggets.
Best them in battle. They will be my bulwark against the terror. They are the defenders of humanity. They are my soul.
They're my what? Space Marine. Is Helldiver inspired by Space Marine, chat? Why does this feel so familiar? We will genetically alter a bird. We will genetically alter a bird into chicken? For me? And we become potato farmer together? Yeah! And then we become the true lord. Space Marine. How far are you in the video? 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. Helldiver is its own general, but a lot of video games get inspired by other lore and stuff. Helldiver was inspired... Somebody told me. Inspired by something, but I totally forgot. Oh, Starship Trooper! Yeah. Somebody showed me the clip of Starship Trooper saying. And very, very connected. Yeah. Okay, let's do Space Marine, okay? 30 more minutes. Wake up, chat. Don't fall asleep. I'm very evolved into this, and I learned so much. I can talk about Warhammer now. I learned so much. I mean, only on the surface, but a lot of progress in one day. Still on surface level, though.
And they shall know no fear. The
Hi, Robert. Hi.
vastness of the Milky Way galaxy meant that the Emperor needed assistance bringing everyone back to the fold. And who better to do this than himself? But since the technology to be in many places at once does not exist anymore, the Emperor decided that it was time to become a dad, the same way Geppetto did, and with far less care. It is not my son.
Well, become a dad. What does he mean, become a dad? How did he get a son? Did he impregnate somebody or by machine? Huh. Necrons are already reward Space Marine with chicken nuggets, but the nuggets are grain and raw energy.
None of them are. They are warlords, generals, tools bred to serve a purpose, just as legions were bred to serve a purpose.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's a bad father because he never sees those sons as his children. He literally thought he bought 10 iPhone. Okay? There's no father and children relationship. It's literally just tools for him to get his shit done. So how can we judge that's like wrong?
purpose. What a dad. The Primarch Project was started to create charismatic and unique leaders in the Imperial military. The diversity of these eventual leaders meant that each one could be specialized for certain circumstances across the galaxy. Depending on the type of conflict, one leader might be better than the other. So instead of forcing one leader to acclimate to a situation directly, it would be better to send a specialized leader and force to handle it. In order,
it's like you need one great leader that you control intimately to control massive population. Very, very nice strategy. Also, lab babies, basically, they're lab babies, got it. Creating the Primarchs in a test tube. Okay. Glad to hear that. So they're born to be already manufactured, right? They must born already stronger and all that. But he's still father. Niner, you are so wild sometimes. Really? I'm just abandoning the moral that we get in our world and completely immersive myself into this Warhammer 40K views. I really don't think we should imply whatever we think is good and bad to them. But as an outsider, I can see when chat say, "Oh, he's an awful dad," right? Also make clown demon babies he stole from the god. Oh, he makes human and warp energy into an easy bake oven and made the sun. Yeah, he just bought a 10 manager as he need to use them. He made them. Problem is that his son did see him as a father. They were born as babies and grew really fast. You love the logic. I cannot be a bad father if I never see them as children to begin with. Fuck, that sounds really toxic, isn't it? They contain his DNA, just tweaked it. Yeah, sorry, Pico. Yep, that genius idea I think only exists in Warhammer, okay? You cannot use that in our parallel world. We have rules, laws, morals, love, and we have human genetic to make us tell this thing is wrong or bad, right? But they're merged themselves with machine and god and warp energy. They're different species. They call themselves human, but highly twisted.
Do this, the Emperor used his genetic know-how and maybe a little bit of that forbidden stuff to create these genetically perfect gene fathers that had the ability to serve as his analog directly and also serve as the leaders of the respective Space Marine legions. All 20, all 18, that's right, all 19 of his sons.
Wait, Why 19 now? I thought it's 18 because 2 got deleted.
Were meant to be directly molded by the Emperor himself, despite their genetic differences. And they go as follows in order: Lionel Johnson, Fulgrim, Percherabo, Jagatai Khan, Lehman Russ, Rogel Dorn, Conrad Kurz, Sanguinius, Ferris Manus, Angron, Robute Gilliman, Mortarion, Magnus the Red, Horus Lupercal, Lorgar Aurelian, Vulcan, Corvus Corax, and Alfarius and Omegon.
I will not remember any of that. 1 is 2? What do you mean 1 is 2? 1 Primarch split into twins for some reason? Oh, still 18? Okay, I get it. Am I still the father if the baby is different color? That I was just gonna say that. They're all in different color and different hair color too. There's some blonde, there's some black hair color, some are like dark gray skin colors. I saw 1 red skin color, and they all come from the same father. Okay, maybe different genetic from the womb side, right? They're combined with different stuff. So technically, there are also experiments. The Empire also love experiments. 20 to start, 2 got gone, and 1 of them is actually 2. Mass. Also, Alpha Legion have twin Primarchs, so 19. Okay.
Sons, finalized and crafted to be the warriors he needed them to be, were complete. But he may have decided to do a bit of dabbling with things he shouldn't have. and paid a price.
What
Before
he
the
do?
Primarchs were ready to go, an intervention by the gods of chaos prevented his plan from being completed as intended. Though the sources vary, the ultimate result of the Chaos God intervention was that all of the Emperor's tools were scattered throughout the galaxy at unknown places and times.
Yeah?
Each one of his sons ended up in a completely different world, and instead of being able to directly influence their upbringing, these children were instead forced to experience the unique nature of their respective homeworlds. Some had a great time and lived in...
Interesting. They have to adapt. Gravy, you don't understand. Don't say you understand. You understand nothing, okay? After my 4 hours of diving into this, it's so complicated. Didn't Empire have a wife? Did he? I don't see how wife is a useful tool. He has the little human machine to cook and clean for him already. It's kind of recount recently with addition of a mother. Okay. Base DNA come from Big E and the scientists who helped create them named Arda and some tracking. So I really don't see a usage for a raw wife in here, chat. Like, we got the scientist, we got the machine, we got the Big E genetic. That's all we need. Like, you know.
General luxury. Others... not so much. Despite his closest advisor, Malkador the Sigillite, saying, "All right, Chief, let's try this one again," the Emperor sensed each of his sons were still very much alive.
Aww.
And one of the primary objectives of the
You
Great...
can feel it, they're alive. Cute. Welcome back, Jello. Welcome back. I got the Empire viewpoint. Yeah, okay. I have great ability to view the world in the other person's viewport, right? I don't know how you define it, but I kind of understand a lot of opinions and ideas instead of fighting them or say one is wrong, one is right. Instead, I would be more interested in playing with it, learning about it, listen to it. So I see Empire's vision. I do see the vision here. Wish I could be a big enough pimp to have 20 kids. You can have 20 kids. It's just nowadays in this earth, can you afford to have 20 kids? That's too realistic, isn't it? It was the Primarch has a very big soul, so easy to notice in the warp.
Crusade shifted to reclaiming each of his sons so they could take command of their specific Space Marine legions and carry out his will.
So they lead the Space Marine. They're like generals.
Original Space Marine legions that were created alongside their Primarchs go in order: the Dark Angels, Emperor's Children, Iron Warriors, White Scars, Space Wolves, Imperial Fists, Night Lords, Blood Angels, Iron Hands, World Eaters, Ultramarines, Death Guard, Thousand Sons, Luna Wolves, eventually Sons of Horus.
Do some of them fall under the Chaos God? Because I see some signs here and there.
Word Bearers, Salamanders, Raven Guard, and the Alpha Legion. Space Marines, unlike their gene fathers, the Primarchs are not made in a vat. There is a process to recruit more members from humanity itself, which seems a bit strange considering how massive a Space Marine is compared to a normal man, but don't forget, the Emperor is
Do Emperor twist their body to make them larger? Is that how it works? Arda provides eggs, some become chaos fractions, yes. Hi, dearie, hi. What have you done? Hi, Sound. I opened the Warhammer rabbit hole today. Today is my day 1, and I'm very dived into this. Also, he was able to communicate through warps with those are more proficient with Sacred Sphere. Okay, I mean, he is the Big E. He can feel them. He can feel his genetic in those sun, okay? He's the one. After they grew up a little, like in 2 days. What? Those sons grew up in 2 days? Niner of all legends fall to chaos. Oh. He covered this in a minute, but half of the Space Marine fall into chaos. Oh, I can see that.
really good with genetics. Let's go with anesthetic, however. These prospects are recruited across humanity from various reasons and methods, and are generally killed during that process. But sometimes they aren't, and they are able to go through more and more of the actual training to assess certain traits that are important and relevant to being a Space Marine.
We just have so many humans to experiment with, aren't we?
Time, the common factor is a pure unrelenting willingness to kill the enemies of the Imperium. After going through psychological screening, the prospect, now called a neophyte, goes under the knife to become a Space Marine. And here is a quick list of all the cool new stuff they get genuinely shoved into their bodies. A secondary heart, an organ that makes your bones grow, an organ that makes your muscles big, an implant that makes your blood stronger, a little organ that turns your white blood cells into super white.
Wait, not so amazing. Those looks sound painful to put through in your body. Yeah. I mean, if you can survive, like, it's good for you, but must be very little chance to survive it.
Cells, a brain implant that allows you to sleep while being awake, a pre-stomach that allows you
sleep while being awake.
To digest literally anything, a spinal implant that allows you to absorb the genetic memories of what you eat, bigger and better lungs that can let you breathe underwater, an implant that gives you stronger eyes, new ears that keep you from being dizzy, a brain implant that lets you go into suspended animation if you're in a bad shape.
Question, so did Empire and his Mech people find the technology to do all of this? Damn, that's a lot of technology. No wonder they're successful.
Skin that acts like transition glasses, I almost got it in one take, a brand new kidney, the ability to taste the air and find enemies like a bloodhound, a special coating on your skin that allows you to be protected in space, the ability to spit acid, a gland that allows you to absorb the unique genetic makeup from the gene seed in the first place, and a straight-up carapace that allows the Space Marine to interface with their power armor directly.
He made thousands and millions of Doom guy. Wow.
Quite often, these are put inside of you at dubious levels of mental alertness and dubious levels of anesthetic.
I don't think you can recognize yourself as a human after that. Like, that's too much enhancement, no? Also, it's just a couple of extra organs. They start with organs that makes body grow bigger and make space for more artificial organs. Yeah, that must do a brain damage. I don't want to bombard Niner with details that can be seen with microscope. Yeah, don't give me the big things, chat. Yeah, right now I'm only on such small surface level of the whole universe. Gonna take me some time. Very, very painful process. So sound like to become a Space Marine, not easy. Also, chances are relatively high since initiate goes through a selection first. Okay, so you have to be tested first to be like, oh, you are suitable for all this altar. Space Marine Primarchs have a big PP energy. Yeah, they are the strong soldier. Yep, they do. Yep, 40K is 40K. What am I saying? 40K Doom guy energy, right there. Also, I also think of a battalion can't kill a warframe. Don't forget it. I will not. There's some technology they struggle due to it needing AI too. Oh yeah, because they don't like AI, isn't it? Hi PP Duster. Hi. Simplify a little for mass production. A lot of Space Marine A lot of Space Marine look down on baseline human. They're not human anymore. They're just superiority. They're just better. Super soldier. But they still have the organ to eat and function and digest food and all that, which is interesting. They're like human, but machinized, but with all the organic parts. Very interesting decisions there. I thought maybe they will just turn into machine, but they didn't. Still.
more generalized indoctrination into the faith of the Imperium and a bit more training and other important manners, they can finally be welcomed as a fully fledged Space Marine. A Space Marine is quite literally a walking tank that is armed to the teeth. Two of the more
I love how they have all the skull. Look at this, like the skull icon everywhere. Very nice design. I keep seeing this over and over again because that is the symbol for human. That is a human skull. They love their race. It's all for the Earth.
Space Marine is quite literally a walking tank that is armed to the teeth. Two of the more iconic weapons held by a Space Marine are their bolt gun, which fires explosive shells the size of soda cans, and a chain sword, which is The Space Marine is clad in a colorful carapace known as power armor, crafted from extremely heavy and durable ceramite. The power armor of a Space Marine protects him from any terrors he may face, be it the void of space itself to an inhospitable atmosphere. This armor, combined almost biologically with an already massive physique, makes the Space Marine an almost unstoppable fighter.
Damn, he look even larger now. This dude look like a truck. Think of Master Chief meet Dome Slayer. Master Chief and Dome Slayer combined together. One of the implants allowed Astartes to eat a brain of enemy and recover their knowledge out of them? That's not human at all. Gordy, hi. Hi. Mwah. Thank you for 16 months of tier 3. How are you? Did you just finish work? Welcome home. I'm watching Warhammer lores. I'm learning so much. Welcome home, Gordy. It's so rare to see me at this hour. I'm happy I can catch you. And the skull everywhere are like Empire death marks. Nice design. Nice little design. They have skull as a symbol because it's only part of the body remain unchanged. See, it's the symbol of human. There's still that in the end. Welcome back, Gordy. Welcome back. Tomorrow is July 14th in France. You can hear outside firework. What is July 4th? What festival is that? Yeah, stream is early because today is a 12-hour stream, Gordy. I'm gonna be here for a long time. They're also pretty much Sparta on the steroid. I like how they remind me of Spartans, and how actually strongest one were made through risky and torture physical enhancement. Yeah. I don't wanna be a Space Marine. No.
Force. And hell, if the armor doesn't protect them enough, they can always become a walking
Morning again, Chance. Morning.
coffin like the dreadnoughts of the chapters are. What truly adds to it all, however, is the sheer difference in some of them. While a Space Marine in its own right is an indoctrinated freight train on legs, how they act can be quite different from chapter to chapter. The gene seed of a Primarch is not just helping them become bigger.
Also, do they act differently because of different empires' sun that they're serving? Would that also be a factor? Yeah, 12-hour stream, Gordy, because we meet all the summer event goals, so I'm gonna do a 12-hour to celebrate. In the Votann national franchise, the day where all the army work on a champ. Alice. Oh, army showcasing? Maybe you can hear some playing outside, Angel.
Strong, but allows them to gain certain traits from their forefathers. Everything from how they think to even slightly adjusting their physical appearance once it's been implanted. The gene seed can be the personality of an entire Space Marine. Take the salamanders, for example. Salamanders have a predisposition to fire as a whole, and tend to be extremely large due to the size of their Primarch, Vulcan, and his enormous stature.
Oh, you don't have to. That's so sweet of you. Gordy! Oh, every time Gordy donates, he's always anonymous. Oh, thank you. Oh, he said... Okay, the message. Oh my god. Can't read. He said happy 12 hours and... Oh, thank you! Thank you for the $100 dono. Thank you. Yes, we will have a very happy 12-hour Gordy for sure. I wanna finish this video and play some Subnautica. And if I can beat Subnautica on time, I wanna play some Warframe. But we will see. It's 12 hours. I have a lot of time. Thank you. Mwah! Big smooches. Always the sweetest Gordy and always so supportive. Thank you so much. Okay? Thank you. Get some chicken nuggets with some money. Good idea, Reinhard. Good idea. When you beat Subnautica after I finish the video. Which will be soon, I believe. Soon, I hope. Gordy, did you get your spider frame? You got that yet? Also, different cultures, they come in. The space marine genetics are different. Hi, Jones. Hi. Like the space wolf are animals that have restrained themselves from cannibalism. Oh. It seemed to be morning for a lot of people, late enough for me to break out of whiskey. It's 5 p.m. for me right now, Pico. What time is it for you? I think as long as sun is down and you want to drink a bit and it's the weekend, go for it. Wow, get some chicken nuggets. Yes, I will get some chicken nuggets. Also, it's a good day to make Niner happy. Thank you, I'm happy. Smooches. Mwah, thank you. You played 10 minutes. You got it? I really need to do my freaking Warframe farming. Alright, don't stress me out. The Warframe, we will manifest. It will happen today. Okay, just manifest it.
Where someone like Sanguinius, Primarch of the Blood Angels, share more vampiric features.
I like how they all have a lot of eyeball symbol on them. As an eyeball enjoyer, I support.
And more angel-like qualities. A gene seed is not just aspects of the Primarchs, but they are also flaws too. Magnus the Red and his 1,000 sons underwent something known as
1,000 sons? How? Did he also produce sun from a lab, or like he just really good with making babies? Yeah, just manifest. Oh, chance and good morning to you again. There was a form is from his brother Horus. Ah, now it's not happening. Chad, RP Warframe, Chad. You are on the third one since we started. I'm happy to hear you all always drinking while watching me, okay? Glad you all have a good time. Just don't get too drunk. Drink your water too. And you're about to go. Bye. Okay, Wendy care. Maybe see you later. I have a plan for Subnautica today. We are not going there mindless, but I have a plan on how to beat it. 1,000 Sun is the name of the legion, not his actual son. Oh! Is Niner secretly a Primarch? You know, Gordy, what they tell me? They said I will like Slaanesh, and I indeed enjoyed the lore of Slaanesh. I can see myself join them, but I don't want to get reincarnated into Warhammer 40K. Everything is horrifying in here. Become a mark of heresy? Yep. I'm the only one with hope. Chance, it's okay. You also gotta rest. It's Sunday. Take a lot of break as well, okay? Sun was the celestial body on the tiny sprawling. Oh, Sun as the... Okay. That's how many was left at some point. So he had more of this? More Sun? So confused. Oh, Pico, you are in Minnesota. Very close to my time zone. You are 4 p.m. I'm 5 p.m. right now.
Flesh change, a horrifying mutation that, while it made them strong psychers, would affect their bodies so terribly that they would mutate away from humanity. Where other factions have inspiration for their culture from our real world, like the feudal Japanese of the Eldar or Egyptian style the Necrons, each Space Marine chapter themselves carry an inspiration. The White Scars are
honestly, after everything, I see the point of Necron, okay? They are still quite They just want to conquer and get back to their land, and they want their soul. It's simple enough. The human scares me a bit. Just so complicated. The things they do to each other, and so complicated. Humans are scary. Also, all the space marine are akin to their Primarch. Thousand Sun did have 2 horrible events that reduced his son to only 1,000. Must be something horrifying. Oh, now Niner is thinking like Warhammer 40K fan. Yeah, it's cool to watch and read, but I never want to be a part of it. It's not a happy universe at all. And enjoy cooking, chance, enjoy.
Cycle riding Mongolian fighters. These space wolves are Norse Vikings. The Dark Angels are Knights of the Round Table, and so on. This moves into their fighting style, and truthfully, there is no end to the characters and options when it comes to the Space Marines. Space Marines are the main symbol you see, and
they're like little fun Lego pieces. There are so many possibilities with Space Marine and so many combinations. Interesting. Hi, Val.
Many of them can be simply indoctrinated warriors who only care about conflict and can be quite boring. Then you meet Dante? Or Bjorn, or Argel Tal, or Karn, or Lucius, or Erebus. And then you discover the wealth of these characters and tools of war you can have. For 1100 years, I have fought and I have seen the darkness in our galaxy. I have seen the vileness of the alien and the heresy of the mutant. I have witnessed the sin of possession, and I have seen all the evil that the galaxy harbors. And I have slain all whose presence defiles the Emperor. I have seen what you will see. I have fought what you must fight, and I have slain what you must slay. So fear not and be proud, for we are the sons of Sanguinius, the protectors of mankind. We are indeed the angels of death.
Wow.
Despite being the poster children.
I like one thing that's quite connected with all Space Marines. They're all very honored. Like, they're fighting for one goal, humankind. That is cool. They have a belief. If you like simple, you're gonna like the need. They just want a snack. Need an ID? Who are they? Warhammer 40K has taught her how to properly abandon her children. Well. And welcome back, Ekmerk. Welcome back. Also, they're very expensive to make, just like Lego. True. Star Trek fan, I would love to live in the world. Warhammer 40K fan, I would never want to live in this world. I'm becoming connected with the true 40K fans. This is a horrifying world. Imagine if I end up in here as any ending is not a good ending. End up as a machine, end up with the... Any of the chaotic god is not good. Any of the angels, blah blah blah. The elf, they're all horrifying. The human is horrifying. They don't have chicken nuggets. Dante is a blood angel that want to die but cannot light him. Oh, blood angel and salamander are my favorites. Got it.
For Warhammer 40K as a whole, the presence of a Space Marine is a rare sight for the countless trillions of humans across the galaxy. Seeing one of these monstrosities is like seeing something akin to an angel sent by the Emperor himself. These angels of death are the essential fighting force to bring humanity back under the unified banner of the Imperium. Yet ultimately,
the Imperium, the Empire, the big E.
The Space Marines are individuals torn from their families and conscripted to genetic modification and lifelong service for the dying Imperium.
Wait, what do you mean they're torn from family? I thought they're all volunteer? Niner would end up chicken nuggets and potato farmer lord. I see multiple things I can do if I really get reincarnated here. One thing is I'm just a peasant. I'm just a peasant, and my life is used as a part of machine for nothingness. It's just gone. Or I join. We get a relationship with the Slaanesh, which is like a happy ending. under all scenarios, that's a happy ending. Or we found the chicken nugget machine and own 10 planets and get rewarded by the Empire. I just see it as a possibility.
Though they are held in an almost holy light, most believe they are above and beyond the people they are designed to serve. Once designed as the protectors of humanity, they seldom view humanity as something worth saving. To the extent that it is a tiny, minute rarity, though not unheard of, for a Space Marine to put a normal citizen above them in any way. For most Space Marines and even their Primarchs, they are only here to do a job. They are there to kill the enemies of humanity, and I would be remiss if I didn't add at least one more of my favorite quotes to the tail end of this section. The time for speeches is done, said 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓡. The first great test is here. My order to you all is simple, yet heed it well, and exert yourselves to see it done. They are coming. Kill them all.
Ooh, that is very good!
Well, the Space Marine...
They're coming, kill them all. Oh, that also gave me goosebumps. Goosebumps. Oh. I died but reincarnated as a pea in servitude to the Slaanesh. Maybe. Happy ending under Slaanesh is very debatable. I just like them. I do like them. I understand. I feel connected to their mentality. I don't understand them, of course. I just have common ideas as the seeking and chasing for pleasure and the layers of those ecstasy. I love that. I love that. Some random people can become powerful heretics if they somehow impress a chaos god. Oh, really? Huh. Repent here until it's done. Become a space marine, repent here until it's done. Also depend on the chapter if it's volunteer or not. Some kidnap their volunteers. So not everyone here is volunteer to be transformed into a soldier. Average space marine chapter would indoctrinate recruit to the point they forgot their old life. I see. He's a regent of Imperialism. Nihilist? Can't retire or die. Okay, that's too deep lore for me. I don't know what that is yet. 𝓢�𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓐 was a real one for that. No talk, through hands and you better win. This is so cool! Yeah, the quote is really cool. They're coming, kill them all.
Are the spearhead of the Imperium's Great Crusade and also a major player in its warfare. There is a significant amount of importance that must be taken on their transport. What sci-fi universe would be complete without its navy? When you think of the navy or ships on the open sea, you think of something that is sleek, something mobile, and something pretty big. For perspective, the longest self-propelled ship in history was the TTCY's Giant, an oil tanker that was about 458 meters long or over about 1,500.
Ooh, 400 meter long? That's couple city blocks. Damn. Hi, Joker. 400k, 40k universe is definition of hero living long enough to become villains. It's one thing about who they're being with. First of all the system and structure and mindset and God, none of them is teaching you to be loving and cute and take care of your dog energy. You know what I'm saying? They're getting influenced. Eventually, to survive, you have to become a villain or you have to abandon some moral. Almost half a kilometer. Yeah, imagine have to clean this. I hope they have some automatic robot to wipe the surface.
100 feet. This right here is child's play in the world of 40k ships. A ship that is considered to be an escort vessel in the Imperium is about 3 times the size of a CY's Giant, and the size of the ships only go up from there. Your most common ships are the cruisers. The light cruiser tends to average at about 2 kilometers long, or just over a mile in length, where the Dictator class cruisers can be over 3 kilometers or 2 miles in length. The largest ship—
They're like flying cities in the sky, in the galaxy. Wow. And good night, Wendy Care. Also, the only ones that get to keep a lot of their old life and humanities are the salamanders. I see. Okay. Nurgle teaches to love. He even has dog-behaving demons. Oh, Nurgle. Although I don't like how stinky he is, but he sounds like funny, loving. And he has a wife, although he just took her without consent and do experiment. But you know, he's a family man. And good night, sleep well. The servitor will clean the ship. Yeah, what if we become a servitor? We get reincarnated, we become a servitor. Oh, horrible life.
Are your battleships, and they are tremendous. We're talking 5-mile long, half a mile high monstrosities that look like gigantic Gothic cathedrals and filled to the brim with weaponry. And not only are they filled with weapons, but they are also jam-packed with crewmen. Battleships tend to, on average, carry a crew between several thousand to several million, and they need every single one of those members because
several millions of people on one ship. I can't imagine that.
Don't have advanced technology for other things to pilot themselves or control themselves in a meaningful way.
Oh no, are this ship piloted by humans literally riding bike on them to generate electricity?
There's no AI. A lot of this stuff has to be done manually. Even the reloading of those giant batteries.
Another horrible way to exist in Warhammer system. Oh my.
Is a form of manual labor. And of course, generally speaking, gliding through the stars is a very slow way to do things. And let's be honest, there can't be a science fiction setting without some form of hyperspace travel. This form of travel in 40K is less like going to Plaid in Spaceballs and more like going into Davy Jones' zipper dimension in SpongeBob.
Oh, now what? I suppose you're gonna show me. Oh, gee, that's very nice. Oh, what is this? Some kind of magic act?
This is because it utilizes the immaterial warp.
Okay, so these are plasma generator, not paddle powered. Okay, little bit better, but scared me. I was imagining thousands of people in there just paddling their way across the universe. That will be funny thing to see, isn't it? Takes hundreds of dudes to reload the guns. Wow. Don't worry, Tau have technology. The more you all tell me about Tau, the more hopeful I feel. The only okay thing sound like. Also, hi Nightmare. Hello, hi.
To do so. Warp travel is handled by a navigator, which is an abhuman. It's a mutated human, don't worry about it. And they have a gene that gives them a third eye and the ability to help steer the ship through the warp, which, as we know, is hell itself and unreality. Now, this might sound exceptionally dangerous, and that's because it is. Now, the ship does have protection in the form of a Geller field, though. Originally, I assumed the Geller field is what you think it is. A large force field stopping all manner of horrible things, like demons from the warp tearing apart your ship. How wrong I was, though. So space travel through the warp basically involves riding on the Sea of Souls. Hell is real and you can surf on it. So you allow the current to carry you and the navigator to direct. But how can a current of souls and unreality carry you when it doesn't obey the laws of physics, time, or, again, reality?
True? How? I cannot find the answer for that. I think even millions of people paddling it wouldn't generate enough energy to shoot the weapon. I don't know. Human can paddle pretty fast. No. Tau basically is a covenant from Halo. I don't know much about Halo lore, so I cannot just think I know what I'm talking about there. Ships are powered by nuclear fission engines. They even have to be refueled by humans who are basically being sent to their death by doing such. Yeah, humans are just small tools in here. Adding fusion rod to the engine. Ooh. Another horrible way. Just, I like our Earth. I like our timeline.
What a Geller field is not a force field, but a comatose Imperial psyker dreaming of reality. It is not a bubble. It is a force of reality being projected by mutant sleeping beauty to counteract the unreality of the warp that you can then surf on.
I don't understand what he just said. What?
This, of course, is not a foolproof method of travel, and Geller fields can and do collapse fairly regularly. Being subjected to the warp itself without this Geller field is a terrifying prospect. In the best case scenario, your ship will be torn to shreds. But there are countless instances of ships being thrown out of the warp randomly.
What does he mean project reality into non-reality? Use your imagination? Imagination. There's a guy sleeping who dream of reality in order to counter unreality they are traveling on right now. Okay. So that one will be the beacon to connect them to reality while they are in this unreal world. Okay. Turns out every ship is just powered by professional biker. No, that's not the case. Also, I think they did it to justify how little imperialism actually care about human life. Human life is just resource. Yeah, we got that from the beginning of the learning about Big E's vision. His vision is to make human great again, but every human is a resource, right? Even his own son are just tools. Basically, the Geller field makes a warp into something human mind can comprehend. Okay, got it. If he fuck up, then GG. Got it.
Throughout time itself. You leave for a 2-day mission and you come back 90 years in the past. Maybe you feel like you're lost in the warp for a century and it's only been 45 minutes. And that is only if the waves of souls don't rip your ship apart or have demons arrive on it to do unspeakable things to the crew. The Imperial Navy is an astronomically powerful force for the Imperium because the sheer volume of ships and guns on those ships create firepower that can sunder planets. This is all juxtaposed with the sheer...
So they also have their own little Death Star laser. And the Necron also have their Death Star laser. For now, every faction we learned, they can all fight each other to a great degree. Like, they all have very strong power force and quantity of their soldiers. Interesting. I want to see them fight. You really have to see how orcs travel through the warp. How do orc travel the warp? Also, Geller field is the dream of person in a coma. Yeah. Just Gordy explained it, the same thing. Make human great again is MHGA. MAGA? How do you pronounce MHGA? Haga. Anyway, make human great again. Later, Imperial Navy, huge cannon, not Death Star laser. So but they can also shatter a planet. So, which one is better? Do the Imperial have better cannon, or the Necron have stronger laser? Do we have a comparison?
Backwater nature of these ships. While they are manned by crews of zealots, they are also operated with such a backwater tech, it completely confuses the reader. You see the long batteries of portside cannons that the ship has, and remember that AI is heresy in this world, and that all the mechanics are utilized by lobotomized slaves.
Yes.
So how do they load these? Well, they have gun gangs. Massive gangs of hundreds of people manually loading these.
Hi, Bird!
I ain't gonna never stop loving you. Bitch.
Love you too. Hi. Necron hands down. Each shell is hundreds of megaton explosive. You'll be like Niners are not riding a paddle. Okay, what are this? Look like gigantic paddle to me, chat. What are those? How are they powering this gun?
Cannons. These are genuine gun loader gangs that get into gang wars and squabbles. On the ship's bridge, you may find the captain himself hardwired directly into the ship's chair permanently to control it the best they can. Giant screens of hololith data fill the room, and sensors across the ship are just as likely.
It's a gigantic human machine. Necron have stronger laser, but it's not even a contest. I see. Shattering usually not, just situation bombing it flat. Okay. So this human will not shatter the planet, but bombing it flat. Okay, then it's different level of power. I can see Necron being much more stronger on their laser. They're basically giant pirate ship. Yep, they are. MHGA, make human great again. That's just loading. Firing is still gunpowder. Ooh.
Tell you information as a serf running up to you with a scroll of parchment is. You reach to a microphone to shout orders down a hallway as paper readouts tell you information.
Somehow they're having such complicated technology, but the way of establishing it or turning it on or to make it work is so traditional, like conventional. They still talk through a big mic and this through, you know what I mean, right, chat? Feel like interesting. Also, Necron have gauss cannons, basically will detomize you. So just we need some AI here. No AI, yeah, we just gotta have to make it work.
Of the enemy, and holy sigils and candlelit incense burners gleam your next move.
Yeah. The what? Wait, what is this word? The Imperial AB? The what? The Imperial AB? Is that the right word? They're very primitive, but very complicated. True. Imperial Navy? Oh yeah, that's okay. I really cannot read this font. Imperial Navy. I can't read. Highly advanced arcane tech. Also, they can only do the thing they still have the instruction manual for. The time has lost for some pages. True. Is Badger allowed to watch you play Warhammer games? Yes, he is. Badger is allowed to do everything with me. We love the Badger Nightmare. We do love it.
Is not a specific faction of the Imperium. In the same.
Oh no, I missed it.
Is not a specific faction of the Imperium.
Shit, sorry. He said, shit, sorry, I feel sorry too. Arcobermanda, something like that. Arcobermanda. Imperial has bombed the borrower into a planet and explode and destabilize the core to make it go boom. Oh, never mind. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I don't know. This font is giving me a difficult time. Okay, my bad. Through the whole 4 hours, I just asking people to translate what are this font. Okay, it says never mind. Welcome back, Chance. What are you making? What's food for today? Need to read more old Bible to get used to the letters. Yep, that's the book that I never read. Sorry, chat.
In the same sense and format of this video, it is what shepherds around the entirety of its armed forces. Every Space Marine Primarch had a flagship, and every strike cruiser and battle barge has a story to tell. But if there is a single thing that the Shield of the Navy does the best, it is to help support and supply the monumental forces of the Imperium. The hammer of the Emperor himself, the uncountable men and women of the
Empire. The Imperial Guard. Okay, I tried. I think I'm correct. Guard. Also, Bratwurst, since it's been a few weeks since I last have it. Oh, enjoy. Sounds delicious.
I don't care if these things have adapted to resist our las guns. If we can't kill them with our rifles, then we'll kill them with heavy bolters. And if we can't kill them with heavy weapons, we'll use grenades. And if grenades don't work, then we'll fight them with our swords and our knives and our bare hands. We'll drown them in our blood. That's what it means to be a soldier of the Imperial Guard. Now follow me. Charge.
You know what I see? I can see a lot of Space Marine and people serving the Empire will be likable by Khorne because they're quite justified with their belief and they conquer and they take the skulls and I think maybe they're proud of their action. You know, Imperial Guard.
There's no better symbol of the might of the Imperium itself than the Astra Militarum, or as it is commonly known, the Imperial Guard. Though the Space Marines take the glory and stand as the visual representation of the Imperium, their numbers are dramatically thin and specialized in comparison. To reclaim 1,000,000 worlds, you need a countless number of troops willing to fight and die for your cause. The Imperial Guard represents the Imperial truth made manifest. Every year, the worlds of the Imperium pay a tithe in the form of soldiers to fight the good fight of the Emperor. And this number is impossible to pin down. Even saying...
Also look at the tank. Feel like we also have similar tank. We really feel connected as a human here. Oh, yeah, rip and tear until it's done.
Billions would be a dramatic understatement. The sheer volume of soldiers serves as the fundamental backbone of the Imperium. 99.9% of battles fought by the Imperium are fought by the sundering might of the Imperial Guard. With the knowledge that the Space Marines are essentially sentient tanks, what do the members of the Imperial Guard have? If they're the might of the Emperor himself, are they not suited up in a similar way? No. Not really. No fancy suits, no biological enhancements, and basically no expectation to live. Once a regiment of guard are activated, they are sent directly into battle with almost no expectations that they will survive.
Wow, they're just human like you and me. That's surprising. They're so brave. They just have to believe. Think about it like this. If they're 100K Space Marine, then the guard have like 1 trillion. Wow.
This is because, despite their training, their incredibly powerful armor and extremely strong weapons that would crush any army of the modern day, they are so hopelessly outmatched to the things they will face. Sending a member of the guard is throwing a rock at a nuclear bomb. However, where they lack in advancement, they make up for in sheer...
They made up for in sheer quantity. Meat shield time. Yeah, literally meat shield.
Sheer numbers, and their overwhelming force can be the difference maker in any deployment they face. Quantity is a quality all.
Oh my, we are saying the word for we're saying the word for him. Oh.
Its own. If they do happen to survive, they will be sent to the next battle and so on. Seldom do members of the Astra Militarum get old or retire, and those that do are truly to be feared. There's an old saying that the average lifespan of a guardsman is about 15 hours from deployment, and considering the sheer number of guardsmen out there in any given battle, that number is probably accurate. When several million of your pool of guardsmen die within the first few hours of combat because the orcs threw a moon at you, it can really screw the numbers. The soldiers of the guard are conscripted and trained on an incredible number of worlds in the Imperium, and these worlds can impact their training and their combat style directly.
Question: can only man become this soldier, or gender doesn't matter? Because I see them as needing in great population. Maybe they just recruit everything they can at this point. If there's a meat shield. Even a baby chick can beat a human when there's millions of them. True. There were women in the picture, right? Women have to pump out babies. No, but women can also be a meat shield. It doesn't matter as long as you are there. Gender doesn't matter. Yeah, I can see that. Even though women are more needed to reproduce next generation, but I can see them join the Navy. believe when come to faction is just regular ass people. This is kind of sad. I can see them just melt on the battleground. Women can do more than man making. Women exist in the guard, but there's them in the guard. Long term, it's better to keep women home. Got it, got it. And hi, real. Also, they can all be soldier, but it's more important to have more human. Yeah. At the beginning of the stream, I was worried. Also, hi Groove, hi. I was worried that we need to give the Empire 1000 cycle every day. I was like, that's a lot of human. And then I realized we are on a universe that have millions of planets that have human. At the same time, they're all making babies. At the same time, we have millions of human out here fighting a war and getting crushed as ants. I don't think I should worry for the Empire. He will get his cycle. He will get his freaking cycle. More than enough for him. Hi Anka, welcome back. Also gave a weapon to a baby and sent him to war. I don't know. Then that have to be a teeny tiny baby. Guard commander in Space Marine 1 and 2 were women. Aha!
The most famous visually are the Cadian shock troops.
Why crying?
But other notable guard factions include the gas mask-clad Death Corps of Krieg, the Rambo level of Catachan Jungle Fighters, and the Iron-Willed Mordian Iron Guard. This also helps
that's a lady.
Them specialize against individual types of enemies. The Indigan
I feel like their story must be really sad.
Prefects are a special guard regiment that came from a planet whose planetary governor, the leader of the planet, thought it was fun to collect exotic animals, which then crossbreed and then became the giant freight train-sized monsters destroying the planet. So the Indigan prefects are specialized for big monsters.
Aha!
Hello, Tyranids.
Ooh!
Are specialized for big monsters.
That's very big. That's a big, scary scorpion demon thing. Oh, a baby can still deal a lot of damage if dropped from atmosphere. Okay, yes, of course there are ways to use them, but maybe it's better let them grow up and then they will be more efficient. The planet broke before the guard did. Okay. Uncut, you went to girl's house and come back and this shit is still on? Shut the fuck up. I'm enjoying it, okay? Also, Kadia stand the planet broke before the guard did. Wow. Wow. Planet Kadia is a prime source of reliable troops, which is completely destroyed. No one ever explained this.
Hello, Tyranids. One particularly interesting officer in the Guard is the enforcement officer known as the
More skull. I like the skull design. Yeah, it's over the human. Babies have too much to drag to be a good orbital bomb ammo thing. I just, if we really view everything from Empire's worldview, every human is a resource and a tool. It would be more efficient and more value for that little baby to grow up and actually be a soldier and actually fight and have more potential of maybe the baby can become a space marine, right? Rather than use the thing as a weapon in this universe.
And they are one of the more visually striking members of a regiment. These are specialized Imperial officers and act as morale officers. But instead of singing songs to the troops and providing hot meals, the commissars are there to make sure that the members of the regiment continue to fight to the bitter end. If a soldier does not meet the standards of the commissar, the solution is simple. There are trillions of other soldiers out there. We don't really need you. Combat fatigue? Headshot. Concerns about the conflict? Headshot. Fleeing the battlefield? You bet that's a head.
Horrible system to be in again. Also, you're right. Adult make bigger and heavier missile. Yep, I know.
Shot. Considering that these officers tend to be outside of their regiment, feelings on them can be mixed. And in fairness, certain commissars, like the esteemed Ibram Gaunt or Caiaphas Kane, tend to do a bit better with the whole people talking part?
I don't know. Seems like everyone is surviving in fear and pressure. And that's the only rule. You have to obey. You have to obey. Oh man. The plan... Okay. Niner, the skull is everywhere. I like the skull. You like Space Marine too? Oh, you like the design in there? I enjoy the designs. Also, one Space Marine worth more than 10k guardsman mentality. They're so cool.
Because if, say, you were trying to tell a beefed-up Catachan jungle fighter what to do, you might take a mysterious leave of absence inside a carnivorous plant. But no matter what I say, I don't think I can truly convey the sheer might of the Imperial Guard, so I'm gonna get a visual aid. Let's take a look at this image.
I have to be real, I think they have the strongest mental because they're so weak and they're going on hardcore battlefield with everything. With tiny, teeny human body, they have to have a strong mental.
Right here, right? This is the cover of the 9th edition Codex for the Astra Militarum. The official cover art. Your eyes may be drawn to the dark and brutal looks of some of the main members on the front and the gigantic orc they are attacking. But zoom out a little bit. There is no floor. There is only people. And behind
what do you mean no floor?
Those people are tanks. And behind those tanks are flying artillery shells. There are 2 enormous transport ships in the sky, and their ramps are down, and on their ramps are more people. The Imperium is described as having 1,000,000 worlds. 1,000,000 worlds.
That's crazy. We just dumping human down there to fight this war.
And each one of them gives soldiers to the Imperial Guard for the tithe. On a given battlefield, in a given fight, foot soldiers number in the millions, tanks in the tens of thousands, and you have enough artillery to turn the night sky day. You have walkers and APCs and aircraft and horse cavalry and tanks the size of apartment buildings. You have drop troops and spec ops and rattling snipers and gigantic ogres that can't count to 4, but they can turn you into 4 pieces, and it just doesn't end.
Doesn't end, and you just have to keep going forward.
Humanity is a horde army, but instead of a horde of bugs or rampaging orcs, it's a living wall of guns.
Oh my.
At the end of the day, though he's been ferried through hell on a ship that's 10,000 years old to some god-forsaken war-torn rock, though he deployed from high orbit with nothing but a grav chute, though he is one of 10 million men and women snatched from his homeworld to fight a war he barely understands, though he has been given a weapon that fires small suns and may annihilate him as he fires because the knowledge of how it functions has been lost, though his company is supported by tractor tanks that run on anything you can burn, though he wages war against the devouring hive mind, ravenous demons and hordes of hyper-advanced aliens with strange technologies and sorceries he never dreamed existed. No one will remember his sacrifice. There will be no records of his deeds, no glorious parades in his honor, and no remembrance of his name. All he will earn is a shallow, unmarked grave on a forgotten world untold light years from home.
That's so real and so sad. I feel like I connected more because these are human. But think about it from the other perspective. For the orcs, for the the demon, they also fight and send out millions of their species, right? They also do the same, right? But they just don't write it out as language like this. Maybe don't have the similar emotions as human. I don't know. It just makes you feel very honored to read these dialogues. So it's basically meat floor. You want the same for your living room? So many people.
For all this thankless sacrifice, a guardsman is a man, just like you. He has no millennia-old genetic engineering, no prophetic leader, no miracles of faith. He has his lasgun, his orders, and those beside him. He is the Imperial Guard, and he will hold the line. In the end, the Astra Militarum, despite fighting for the honor of the Imperium, are their own form of a massive horde army where individuality does not matter. They are merely numbers to the Imperium, and the vast majority of the conflicts they are sent to are attrition-based battles that gain virtually no ground while countless millions die. Yet this makes them the most human. For the Imperial Guard contains normal people who are happy and sad, people who laugh and love.
And people have emotions, people who's not transformed to have 2 lungs, or breathing in toxic air, or eat a brain to gain memory of the other person, you know? They're like you and me. That's why I feel bad and I feel sad. And well, earlier talking about the god and talking about all that, I was okay, that's pure and fun, because those are so high in there, right? And this make me actually feel sad. But this is what it means to be a human in imperialism. You are like expendable, do the job. Oh, heresy. Sorry, Gordy. Also, Warhammer is just dictatorship in space. I see that. If Astra Militarum doesn't fight, Imperial lose every planet and every war easily. Is the most important group for the Imperialism. Yeah, they need to be honored more, sound like.
And in there are stories, because there is strength in facing the horrors of the universe head on with nothing but a rifle in your hands and a prayer on your lips. Armed with an innumerable amount of Imperial soldiers and Space Marines, the Navy begins its great crusade into the stars to rescue the stranded Primarchs and reunite them to their legions. But the biggest question needed to be asked was, what would they find? The age of strife lasted for thousands of years. If a civilization was still alive out there in the galaxy, what would they be like? The technological advancements of humanity prior to and during the Dark Age technology was unfathomable. It allowed them to spread through the galaxy with ease and allowed them to settle once inhospitable planets. These branches of humanity were provided with the vast knowledge of human creations and were given gigantic machines to make arduous labor and ease. The spreading of these massive colony ships was known as the—
I have one question, Chatty. Did Bricky talk about how did human or the people on Mars get those technology? They just found it? But who created it in the first place before they found it? Big brain human? Like all the human created those technology and now human just rediscovering it? Like they made it but it become lost technology. Oh, so it's still human made them and then got lost over time and then we rediscovering it. Okay, got it.
Long March, and these ships will be
human from before the AI revolution, long time ago. We created it. Okay. So it's a far future in this dystopian, Gordy. We advanced so far enough to create those technology, and we lost it until Empire. He made the human race great again.
Fitted into settlements upon arrival to their new homes. Accompanying them were the gigantic pieces of farm equipment that served multiple purposes and the specialized pilots that could maintain them. They were not only able to tend the fields and do labor, but when interstellar communication was cut off, they also did a great job at protecting the colonists against both threats demonic and alien. Because of the significance of these machines, those that could pilot them were powerful enough to be considered leaders, and the upkeep and preservation of the machines and the lineage of those who could pilot them was imperative. These machines, over the thousands of years, would eventually be known as the—
Wait. The Imperial Knights. Another new thing. It's like the pyramid. He said Dark Age of technology is why AI are banned. Oh, Eldar created Slaanesh, they ruined everything. Oh, I remember! The Slaanesh, they canceled the technology at one point, right? They cut off communication between the planets. And they erased Eldar. Oh, okay, I remember. Also, we reach our peak, but it's not much as Necron level technology, and then AI revolution happened, and then we lost a lot. It's not most of it. Everything just happens simultaneously all at the same time. Okay, now I'm getting it. We are just rediscovering the tech we had before. Yeah.
He must be humble of heart, strong of arm, be savage in war, loyal to hearth, and follow deeds of glory. He must keep honor with all, banish cowardice from his doings, and bring his house no shame. He must serve the emperor and defend the Imperium, thus should a knight rule himself.
Ooh.
The Age of Strife caused these colonized worlds to be cut off from the Imperium, and the reversion of these worlds resulted in the reverence for this farm equipment turned feudal, and the leadership that controlled the devices became viewed as a noble hierarchy. During the Age of Strife, exploratory fleets from Mars found plenty of these worlds, and it seemed the majority of them
Hi, Uncle. Hiya. I'm learning.
reverted to a similar state. Like King Arthur seeing Merlin himself, these feudal worlds welcomed the tech priests of Mars with open arms. The mutual relationship between the Admech and the nobility was beneficial. The Admech were able to secure more worlds for mining resources and potentially long-lost STC information, and the noble houses were provided with technological know-how and modifications from the Admech themselves. The suits became more and more specialized, and their history as mere pieces of equipment were lost to time. What was once a tractor became a killdozer, and the Imperial Knights were born. Unlike
Imperial
other
Knights,
military
they're like gigantic mech drivers. And I will stretch. Thank you. I do need some stretching. Chat, do some stretch too. We've been sitting here 5 hours. Stretches. This is really show how advanced humanity was. If knights were just used as farming equipment, yeah, we were at peak. We had our prime until the goddamn freaking elf fuck everything up. Now I hate them even more. The Eldar. Also, don't forget to eat. Oh, true. Let me warm up my fries. I have some leftover. 1 second. Like after this 4 hour of conversation, fuck the Elder. Okay, literally. Let me grab my let me warm up my food. Be right back. Like 1 minute. I will put it in and I will put it in fridge. Put it in. Oh, my brain. Put it in fridge. Put it in. Okay, it is a lot of chatting. I forgot. I'm just gonna warm it up, okay? Oh, microwave. Oh my god. I'm right here. If you know, I live in like a studio, so my food and the fridge is really close to me. Oh, Gordy, thank you for gifting to Robo. Thank you. I mean, they fuck so much Chaos God come to exist. So yeah, literally, fuck the Elder. Don't think 60 seconds while warming up. It's okay, it's just a little bit fries. I just eat some blueberry pie Oreos. It was pretty great. Ooh, how's it moving, Gordy? Did you have a smooth moving? Out the box, nothing broken? I hope everything was very successful. Also, cutting onion sucks ass. You gotta wear the protector if you can for your eye, like a little goggle or something. I warmed up some fries. Thank you for reminding me, Chance. If you don't reminding me, I will totally forget. I have a bad habit of forget to eat. Also, okay, let's chat a bit while I eat my fries real quick, okay? Gonna do a quick biting. Get some food to chat. It's been a long stream and a long day. Reheating fries, are you mad? Yeah, I am. I am. I just reheated fries, yeah. Bite me. We're almost done with the video though. I believe half hour more? Almost there? I don't mind if the Eldar is just fucking each other or do whatever they want, you know? But the thing is, they look so highly of themselves and they read other like human as cattle and we're like ants or dust, not even valuable resource as how Empire see us. I just don't like that cocky attitude. No, not a thing for me to enjoy. I think they deserve everything. Whenever I hear the song, I can hear the Mario. Well, who? Just rephrase them, take at the same time. Nah, I'm too lazy. I just wanna grab a snack while we watch. It will be quick, just a little fries. Yes, I'm eating right now. I'm a little bit... What place have your favorite fries? I have to confess, darling. I don't eat... I'm not a fries enjoyer. I got this because I got Popeyes yesterday. Cause I was... Why did I go Popeyes yesterday? I guess I was craving burger and chicken. And I got fries along it, but I couldn't eat it at all because I was very full just with the burger. So now I have leftover fries and I just try to finish it. Welcome back, Blanche. Fries are sometimes good. I eat some fast food and reward myself during this time of the month because I got my period. So I always have the mentality is like, okay, if I get my period right now, so I got the cheat code. I can eat however and whatever I want, and I won't be bloated or gain fat from it because I'm losing nutrition. Right? Does that make sense? So I eat everything I want during my period week. Did you get Popeyes after playing badminton? Yes, I did. I got a pistachio cake as well. And I got Popeyes after badminton. At least you can finish the burger. Yeah, Popeyes fries are good. Yeah, that's what I'm eating right now. I get a burger given to me after a quarter of its eating. You know, you're lucky that you have a... You have a... Oh, okay. Maybe that's too much information to share, but... if you have a girlfriend... Down, 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 down. If you have a girlfriend, you can always eat her leftover food. You know what I'm saying? Because girls have some trouble finishing whatever they ordered, or they overlook on how much they can eat. So they need a partner sometimes just to dump in food. Yeah.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Motherfucker. I'm eating. Burger are meta? They're good. Also, every time I go to Popeyes over KFC, me too. I like Popeyes more. I should reward myself more. Badminton. I played badminton with my old coworker yesterday, Gordy. It was very fun. It was a little bit windy day. Popeye's fries is golden for real. Hi, Madams. Hi. What is a girlfriend? The woman I know eats sometimes more than me. It happens, but a lot of girls around me eat doesn't eat a lot. Is that blurb? She ordered 2 to 3 different things and then eat all a little bit. Yeah, then you can eat the leftover. Aww. Oh, that's so cute, Gordy. Niner, did you eat chocolate? Nah. I eat chocolate 2 days ago before. But I finished it out. Now I don't have chocolate anymore. Biscuit. Every time I go to Popeyes, I got sick. Why? Do you think it's the chicken in the air? Because the room temperature the chicken. No, you gotta. It's the one near you doesn't handle the food properly. Oh no, I feel bad. Oh, don't go to that one anymore. Chance, go further. Drive and go to another one. If they have it in Canada, Chick-fil-A, I actually think Chick-fil-A is USA thing. I think so. iPad is still broken on Big Niner? Yeah, unfortunately, sorry. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm back. Ah, shut up. No, duck. I put away my plate. And I finished. I hate fast food. I love cook food and sometimes cooking. Amazing. That's cute. I enjoy homemade food, but I don't want to home make it. That's my theory. Also, most places are reheated when come to fried food. True. True. I have to be real, they're not the most healthy type of food, but they give the satisfaction when you really crave it. Okay, let's continue. Imperial Knights.
Aspects in the Imperium, the nobility of the Knight houses remains just that. A nobility-focused feudal hierarchy that swears fealty to either the...
Wait, also hi Bob. Wait, so this knight is basically an old farming machine and they turned it into a fighting mech. You've been here 5 hours, we're still watching the lore video. Imagine how can I edit this? I don't know. I wanna ask people. So when I post this video, it will be one video and it will be like a 4-hour long video. I shouldn't cut it into pieces. I feel like it will just be 4 hours long. We will see how it goes. I learned how to make fresh fried chicken from working at Raisin Cans and Chick-fil-A. Really? Is it difficult? Also, I heard as a man get older, they either get really into history or smoking meats, or they get into Warhammer. I don't know. Somehow imagine we turn the forklift into machine of death. That's crazy. I will watch it even it's 4 hours long. Okay, chat. I will turn this into a video, and for sure it will be 4 hours long. Okay, I will deliver.
Mechanicum or to Terra. Like the knights in our history, once they swear fealty, they can be called to aid their respective allegiance in the heat of battle. The ones that swear fealty to Terra are led by the High Monarch, while the ones with the Mechanicum are led by the Princeps. The ones with Terra might be sent directly to the front line of war, while the ones with the Mechanicum tend to be sent to protect the Forge world. And the Herald
they're fighting each other? I'm so confused. What is fighting each other?
Front line of war, while the ones with the Mechanicum tend to be sent to...
Are those both our knights? Oh, we will watch because of you. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Also, one thing I don't get lazy on, I cook good food all the time. I admire that. That's a spirit. It's just really hard for myself to cook because I live as by myself, and every time I cook, it's always too much food, and then I have to eat it for days. It's Chaos Knight. Chaos and normal. Oh, both are knights.
Protect the Forge world. And the heraldry of these houses is what you'd expect from a generic history of knights. Houses pledging allegiances here and there, your run-of-the-mill War of the Roses aesthetic. Except instead of ponies, you have gigantic death machines. These knights can't seem to be piloted by any old person, however. A member of the nobility of any given knight house must go through the ritual of becoming. This ritual involves them sitting on the device used to control...
Do they get transformed as well?
Control the knight, known as the Throne Mechanicum for a full knight. What's wrong with that? I mean, sitting in
Do they connect to the chair? Are they part of this forever? I'm worried. Because I know how this world goes, I'm worried.
Chair for a full evening sounds pretty great right about now. So, a pilot cannot drive a knight. They can, but it moves about as effective as Ripley from Aliens 2, big, lifter thing. It is, in a sense, a beast that must be controlled, and a pilot must merge with it. The mind of the
no, they're gonna connect their brain and everything to the mic.
Is connected to the machine. And fight with the mental signatures and personalities of the prior pilots as well.
Once you become a mic, you are forever a mic then.
Everything a knight experiences in battle is felt by the pilot themselves, be it the general movement in the battlefield or damage sustained by the machine itself. If a knight's leg is blown off in battle, the pilot could experience a broken bone in the same spot. Emerging to the machine forever changes the mentality of the noble that experiences it. This connection reinforces a strong degree of nobility and honor in the
Why the background picture is the Asian lady on that fancy gaming chair? Yeah, this is definitely very connected to the Warhammer Knight series. But damn, that's a good chair, isn't it? Recently, I've been looking at those gaming setups more. Some of those, I'm sold on this kind of arm that can put my monitor every angle I want. I really want to get one of those arms. It's like VR as AO, but as AO edition, I see that. Oh, they connect to the chair, but Knight Pilot can disconnect. Okay. Titan Pilot do become permanently connect after a while. Yeah, Pico, I love to see food picture.
Pilot, and a desire to fight for the glory of their house until the bitter end, as their ancestors' minds are linked.
This is anime version of Warhammer.
Directly to the knight. The size of these knights can vary, but generally speaking, they stand in the ballpark of 30 to 50 feet tall and are protected by a thick adamantium armor. Beyond that, they have their own unique ion shield generators that give them added protection. And when it comes to their looks, the most common pattern across the Imperium is the Questoris pattern, and is honestly the one you're probably thinking about right now. But there are also smaller versions like armigers and bigger ones known as the Dominus. As for a loadout, these guys are essentially a violent Mr. Potato Head. Battle cannons, Gatling cannons, heavy flamers, thermal cannons, up close and personal. How about a gigantic chainsword or a straight up gauntlet? And for that empty spot up top, screw it. More autocannons. Maybe add some missiles. Whatever you can do to make it as over the top as possible, you gotta do it. A squire serves a knight serves a lord.
I think if you ever watch Fallout and they have Brotherhood, and the Brotherhood, their squire serves the knight, and the knight also serves. This somehow looks and sounds so similar. Like, is it inspired? Maybe Fallout is inspired this part from the Warhammer. Anime version of Warhammer are called the Tau. We will wait. Soon Tau will be here. Maybe not this episode.
A lord serves a baron, and a baron serves a monarch. So who does the monarch serve? He serves every subject, from the rudest serf to the members of the court. Chivalric fealty, when ideally practiced, is not a pyramid.
Oh, so it's also the medieval ranking, so it's not... Okay, got it. So it goes far back then. It's not referencing between game, but referencing to medieval time.
A circle. Ironically, on the surface, night worlds themselves are one of the least grim-dark settings in the galaxy. Reverting to an ancient time with knights and peasants is almost an escapism from the techno-hell of the modern Imperium. But this, of course, doesn't make it great for everyone. It sounds fun on paper to play a game of knights, but it's not so fun when you're the peasant of that world. For the knights themselves, the knights give their entire lives to the throne Mechanicus, and their reality is not their own, as they have to hear the voices of thousands of generations of their ancestors controlling their actions and their lives for as long as they live.
It's just be mentally destructive. You just hear a lot of people screaming in your mic, you know.
Strange dichotomy. When it comes to Warhammer, most to all jobs tend to be terrible. However, if there was one that could be considered enjoyable, it would be the pilot of a knight, or a princeps of their larger cousins. While it does contain an egregious amount of hardship to be a knight pilot, you do enjoy a wealth of privilege. A knight pilot is often an asshole who can back it up. The rich noble that, despite his braggadocious behavior, is still very much him, and he will continue to be him. But knights are not the only thing that the Imperium found lost in the stars during their Great Crusade. Due to the circumstances of the Age of Strife, humans were changing and adapting to their new homes they were now isolated on. Some of these humans evolved...
They mutated. Oh! Do we get more arms? You like the quote? Yeah, he really picks the best quote, Gordy. Earlier, my quote so far favorite is... Oh, okay, I forgot it. Okay, it's like... When it comes to space marines, they say, we kill? Is there to kill? Or something? Maybe I can rewind it later, but it was really good. It gave me goosebumps. I'm used to people screaming always. It's so fun. Oh, they're coming, kill them all. Yes, that's the one. So epic.
Over thousands of years to adapt to these areas. And they were...
Do they turn to cat girls?
Known as abhumans. Many abhumans found their way into the Imperial Guard or other lesser positions in the Imperium if they were not wiped out immediately for being too different from their human counterparts. But their abilities and appearance vary from planet to planet, and one particular group of abhumans have made quite a name for themselves in the center of the galaxy.
The League of Votann, aka the King. Ah, so the people serve the king and king serves the people. Okay, it's more like a medieval idea. I see. Cat people, but they're furries. Votann.
The origins of what will be known as the kin start at some point during the Dark Age technology, where their ancestors left a planet that is very much Terra and went to the galactic core to mine it of its resources. They brought along with them
Space Dwarf.
Everything that they would need for a long-term stay.
They mine the core. Hey, rock. They got out the rock.
Important of which were the incredible AI-based supercomputers. Be it guidance, technical or philosophical, schematics, or the ability to upload the memories of a deceased explorer to gather information from them, these computers became an essential...
Rock and stone in Warhammer. Oh, Katie Raid. Hi, Mirai. Hi, Rock and stone. You read Votann too? Gordy, we are so bad. I'm so bad with reading that font, man. So bad with it. They're villains, cat people, but they're furries. They're not like the anime cat girl. Okay, so they're more realistic looking, maybe.
Part of their everyday life, especially considering that the galactic core is one of the most inhospitable places in the galaxy. It is an exceptionally star-dense location full of abnormalities, black holes, and sentient hostile nebula. Whatever that last part means, it is not a safe and easy place to make a living, and this only got worse thanks to the warp storms during the Age of Strife. In order to adapt to this area, these travelers perfected a genetic makeup that made their future clones to be more adept to the area. These future clones would be shorter and more robust than their ancestors, and the need to procreate would be unnecessary because why risk messing up a good employee when you can just make a new one?
Wait, what do you mean? So they don't make babies anymore? What do you mean you can just make a new one? No organic breeding? Are they born from machine in here? Short kings?
These would be known as the squats, and they would all die. Except for when they didn't. And now, they are known by a different name. Most void-faring races have at least one cautionary tale of foolish explorers vanishing amidst its blazing stellar nurseries and strange anomalies. Yet for the leagues of Votann, the galactic core has been home now for millennia. These squat humanoids would begin to establish themselves in the core, and their goal—
They would clone themselves? Ooh. Then everyone will know everyone already. Imagine I have to be a friend with you for thousands of years, and even after you die, you just clone a new one. I'd be like, man, Gordy, you're back? That's it? They're like Grainer, but not clone rod. I see, they have a clone template. Every clone is special. It's his own being. Okay. They have memories of themselves then. Okay. That's good. They don't have... Oh, they don't have the old memory. Okay.
Goals will be the same as their ancestors. Rock and stone! But
Rock and
actually
stone.
kinda, yeah. Whenever one of them would die, they would know that sucker would need to be uploaded to the machines like their forefathers did. But the original purpose of these machines was lost to time. What was once a technical resource for them turned into a ritual known as joining the ancestors. And the fact that they were clones at this point meant that the same copy of the same individual would be uploaded countlessly. The sheer overuse of these computers and the repeated uploading of redundant data has turned these once powerful supercomputers into your parents' computer after you install LimeWire on it, and whose 50 Google Chrome tabs definitely contain information they will return to one day. So much corruption that these computers began to develop the makings of a personality of their own. These would be known as the Votann, and the kin, this dwarf-like abhuman of humanity, would revere them. The Votann still operate to this day, but the volume of corruption have made anything outside of their very basic functions highly unpredictable. They may not answer a question for centuries at a time, and if they do provide an answer or data, it has become so corrupted and so incongruent that it
So these Votann are also old human technology, and they're so slow. No smacks, only no snoo, only clone. Clone modified for their task, engineer, psyker, and warrior. Ah, this is a very, like, really important entity, the Votann. Oh, and because those are the AI. Those are the one at the very counter AI. Oh. Oh, isn't this heretic then? Wouldn't the Empire not liking this? They don't like the AI. It's still running Windows 98. Exactly.
takes a literal kin wizard to comprehend it. The kin, much like the dwarves of fantasy, exist nowadays as a mercantile species that constantly work to mine and manufacture. However, their capitalistic desires are dangerous. The biggest crimes a kin can face are being lazy, unproductive, and breaking a contract. Stellar conflicts have broken out over hundreds of years due to the breaking of a deal. So if you sign a contract with a kin, you best stick to it. Because of this, the kin have been known to interact with other species in a fairly common manner. This includes humanity, who have met various members of the kin multiple times, but constantly consider them to be all a different species. Famously,
I see. So even kin is human. They are not under the empire. So it is heretic, but Votann aren't part of the imperialism. Okay, got it. So it's AI and it's very big no. And the PC has been running for 15,000 years. If you don't tell them how would the Imperial, it's really hard to pronounce. Imperial to know it's AI. I mean, it sounds like the Empire don't even want them. They're not part of the system, so they're like an outlier.
The Imperium know that the kin they referred to as the Squats were their own species and were wiped out by the Tyranids. Little did they know, they were still around. The kin are acutely aware of two things. The first is that the humans of the Imperium are deeply terrified of technology. So the sheer existence of the Votann is a secret as well as the truth. This extends also to the Iron Kin, sentient robots that are treated in the same esteem of flesh and blood kin, because kin is kin. The second thing they are aware of is where they're from. They are fairly confident that they are from Terra, and they know that if this secret was to be known by the Imperium, that the Imperium might want to take ownership of them and everything they've built. So the more alien they are, the better. Now this sounds fine.
Maybe they can transform themselves to look more alien. This will be neural in the future. I can see that. Just tell them you stuff Steve in the machine and and I think maybe if the Empire found this out, they definitely want this technology maybe first before even destroying it. They lost contact with Imperial of humanity, so kind of like third faction of humans.
And good, right? What could possibly be wrong with these guys besides the hyper late stage space capitalism? Well, we have to go back to their creation. The kin are an entirely clone-based race made from the computers that are exceptionally difficult to recreate. These machines, the Votann, are becoming more and more unpredictable and derelict. If anything were to happen to these machines, it would be a twofold ending of the kin. New kin cannot be reproduced, reducing their numbers, and the existing kin would have no further purpose because the end that awaits them would be non-existent. The horror of the kin civilization is that the entire purpose of their lives is to do the best they can at their duty and upload all they know to the Votann, their ancestor cores, join their ancestors. But doing so is actually the thing.
So they live in the cloud with their AI Votann. Okay. And that's how Votann makes a decision whenever it's responding. Anything that deviates too far from humanity, the Imperial will try and wipe them out as Xenos. Oh, just wipe it, not even try to study, no chance at all. They're also hidden in planets, so they're very focused on the materials. Yeah, the rock and stone.
That is killing these supercomputers in the first place. The ancestors were dead, but through the first truths their legacy continued. And though their eyes had shut long ago, indeed the ancestors were watching, not with a gaze from eons gone, but with the eyes of every living kin. Each generation was the embodiment of the ancestors cast anew by the Votann. The galaxy changed. Stars died, planets were destroyed, and civilizations fell. But as long as the Votann endured, the ancestors still lived. I do want to end.
So they found a way to reach immortalize with Votann, with clone. Huh. More like Votann was born from millions of clones uploading themselves. Yeah, they're a joint conscious, but they're in a slow self-destructive cycle. Why? Why though? Because Votann replies slowly, but it's still their ancestor? Or because it's slowly breaking down, the Votann is slowly breaking down. True.
This last bit with an enjoyable quote from one Kim. As you may have assumed, the Leagues of Votann are space dwarves with a corporate sci-fi motif, but they are still very much dwarves. They're squat, they're strong as hell, and they hold serious grudges. This time it's just more about your contracts than anything else. And so because of this, they might treat most things about how you would expect a capitalistic dwarf would treat things. You misunderstand, human. I am not here to debate. I am not here to compromise. What you see as yours, I am taking for my kindred. You want to bargain? Torek, unholster our means of negotiation. As the
small business dwarf people. Kind of cute, no? Their SSD is breaking down. God. The Votann is the PC that becomes sentient-ish from the amount of data it's uploading to it, but too much data is not needed. Oh, crippled dwarf.
Great Crusade continued. Humanity would find their missing Primarchs, re-establish the locations of all of their various worlds, and finally reclaim what the Emperor was always hoping for. But eventually, all the Emperor sought to build would be his undoing. His original attempt to have all of the Primarchs lead his great armies and usher humanity into the better ages would end up crumbling down. And we will
really? I had hope.
Learn about how the Imperium backslides and the horror of the modern day of 40K in part 2. I will see you very soon. Thank you so much for watching.
Nice watch! Nice watch! Nice watch!
In the kind...
Okay, nice watch! Oh, we did it! How many hours we spent? We used 6 full hours almost. Watched that 2-hour video with interactions and input from chats, from ourselves, from questioning. Do we do part 2? Now part 2? Should I do part 2? How far is part 2? How long is part 2? Issue is they keep uploading so much the same data and stuff, the PC is slowing down and really corrupting. Wait. If we do part 2, then we are not beating Subnautica today. Part 2 is 1 hour and 30 minutes.
If you've not
Next time, maybe. 1 second. Niner need a pee break, and then Niner need a stretch. We did it. We did a full watch of a 2-hour lore. Oh, my back. So much brain power, so much thinking and debating. Watch Astartes when you eat dinner? Maybe later. Wait, let's see. Astartes. 8K. This thing has 8K. Oh, this looks super cool. If you ever want to get Subnautica today, you might want to skip for it. I want to do everything. I want to do everything. Okay. We will do some Subnautica, I think, because I really need to beat the game in order to play Warframe in future and everything else in future. I cannot get stuck in Subnautica. The 12-minute one is complete series. Do people react to this? Because this one look pretty formal and they might have DMCA music. Let me write this down. Let me add this to my watch later list. I'm not sure. I'm too scared to go through on stream a little bit. We are still on that YouTube watch list, so we gotta be careful. There is no DMCA music? Okay. My friend called me for game. Oh. Enjoy the lurking, Gordy. Thank you. Okay, maybe see you later. There's hope. There's hope. Okay, we will watch this. Give me a quick pee break and we will be back and we will watch the star test. How about that? As long as you all confirm there is no DMCA music and we can do it. Yes. And hi Jacob, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna walk around a bit and stretch a bit. We are 6 hours in. Good job. Go stretch. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I did my walk. I did my stretch. Do you want some chili? Ooh, Pickle, send a picture. I wanna see the chili you made. You just finished eating food. Nice, Grover. We all got some food. Got some food inside of you. And we are halfway through the 12-hour stream. Doesn't feel so real. Thank you, I'm back. Depends on the food. Some don't store too well. Wait, there is one bite left. Don't force yourself. Don't force yourself. Now you're gonna enter a food coma. Okay, I have one struggle thing is, like I talked about a little bit earlier today. Like, whenever I cook a gigantic pot of food. And then it's not even meal prepare. It's just I don't know how to cook for small little amount. For a single person living alone, if you cook a whole carrot with some mushroom, that's enough for me to eat for 2-3 meals. I don't know how to handle the quantity. You got a hacker? Report them. Report. I don't make it spicy. Your chili is hot sauce to your bowl to make it extra spicy. Shopping and cooking for a single person is hard, right, Pirazi? I visit my mom and she always be like, how do you cook for yourself? She's like, what are you eating every day? She really worries for me. My ketchup is out. Wait 1 second. I gotta put my ketchup in the fridge. Do you put your ketchup in the fridge? I put everything in the fridge. Ketchup, mustard, mayo. I put them all in the fridge. 1 second. I put it back. Okay. I'm here. So, single and living alone makes it very hard to cook for one people, right? Living alone, you cook in batches, so you don't need much time cooking throughout the week. I just want to eat different food. And I'm cooking different, like, if I made a sukiyaki a couple days ago, which is Japanese hot pot, you boil all the vegetable together. It's the anime food. It's the anime food that you see in... Wait, have you found the sukiyaki? Sukiyaki in anime? This! It's basically brewing with meat and veggie, and it's super comfy, and mushroom. I eat this for like 2 whole days. 1 pot. Just cut the portion in half. I guess that's possible, but then you have to still eat the leftover cabbages somehow. You wanna tag me? Of course, go tag me. Ketchup is fruit juice. It should be in the fridge. Thank you for supporting my fridge everything idea. I also put ketchup in the fridge. Yeah. It's a group meal. I made it for myself. I just have a lot in the container, but eventually I finished it. Alright, let's start. Astartes. Hi, Ali. Oh, why have I watched this before or something? Why is this in the middle of it? Hi, Red. It's a 12-hour stream. It's not even 6 hours. That's not the final line there. Also, 1 second. You left the mouse on the video. Maybe I want to show the title for this video while we watch it. Let me change the screen size a little bit here. Down. Do you put bread in the fridge? Yes. Have you learned anything? I learned so much. I'm like little bit understanding about the Warframe lore. I know a couple of the factions, and I know a little bit timeline, what is ongoing. So yeah, duh. I also fried rice all my leftovers. That's smart. One small thing I learned to store my rice is I cook it, then I put it in small bags, and then I freeze it. So I don't have to always cook fried like a fresh rice every time. I can just heat it with microwave. Oh, I put mouse on the player. It was playing while I was away. Oh, I see. Okay, let's do this. Thank you for recommending this video. I would never know about this video if chat didn't tell me about it. And since we watch it, I think let's also make it into a YouTube video. I just wanna show their name at the bottom there all the time. Okay, let's watch this. Astartes 8K remastered by Dplay. Original Astartes YouTube channel. Wait, this is not the original? Chat, there's DMCA music. You all be like, there is no DMCA music. There is a my hope is up and then my hope is down. Oh, this. If there's a music showing here, then that's copyrighted music. Man, can I watch a clip of it? Just see a clip of it. What is this? Oh. Oh, loud. Okay, 1 second. Oh, wow. Ooh, such nice graphic. Okay, I will watch this in my a long time, and maybe we can do a recording. Okay, yeah. The creator was hired by Game Workshop and pulled up the video. Original channel was taken down by creator, but he was hired by Game Workshop, the guy that owned the Warhammer. It's so smooth. Why did they take him down then? That's can you watch music video? No. We're not gonna watch music video. We're gonna play some Subnautica. Okay, if this thing doesn't work out, let's play some Subnautica, shall we? Let's try to beat Subnautica today. We are very close on beating the game. Ooh. Oh. Don't cry, Groove. After I watch the thing, I will report back to you. GW want to get people on their streaming service, so they took the original one down. Unfortunate. Thank you, Zell. Thank you, lovely. After I watch video, I will tell chat, and then chat can give me essay, okay, about what I missed out and what I misunderstood. Okay. Listen, we got Cyclops last time. And I'm gonna drive the Cyclops to the Lost River. Also, a lot of Warhammer fan animation project got the ease and the deceased from GW when they want to get their own streaming platform. Oh, we got the Cyclops. Oh, I'm sorry for the creators. I'm sorry for the animators and those creators, Biscuit. Today, the goal is we beat this game in 6 hours. So whatever advice you got, I welcome it. I think I know how to beat it, and I believe I should go to the... Remember last stream, I said I should go check out the orange tablet? I'm gonna check out the orange tablet, and on top of that, I'm gonna build a escaping rocket. There has been that escaping rocket, and I missed out the whole time. I'm also getting addicted to No Man's Sky. Oh, what do you mean you're afraid to end up like me? If you're addicted to games, that's a good thing. Also, question: how did we leave Cyclops? How do we leave Cyclops? Where's door? Decoy launcher. How did I enter this? It's demoralizing to see this guy one-shot everything. But it's also satisfying to see it, isn't it? Ah, got it. Let's go home, eat and drink. Warhammer was not successful. It goes to show you how great the company can be. But Warhammer is so successful. Why do they always want more? Animator is doing so good. Why do they take down their content? I feel so bad for them. It's not easy to make all that animation.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You got to check your settlement. Go for that. Look at my baby. Ah, it's my cuttlefish. It's my Curly. We call him Curly fries. Okay, let me eat up more. I was thinking next time when we do another 12-hour stream, we should finish watching the Bricky's part 2 video. And hopefully by then the part 1 video I already edited and posted to YouTube. Because indeed it needs a lot of editing. I've been saying hi to everyone. I've been talking off topic as well. One second. Ew! Where did you come from? Why is there so many of you? What the fuck? Keeper? Hi, Viper, hi! No, this is spadefish. Why is there so many spadefish in here? They got dragged over by my gravity pole, I believe. Yo, it was chat. All the chat in there, I grabbed them all, and I'm gonna salt you. I'm gonna ferment it, all the chat. How much salt I got? Not much. Salt, salt, salt. Hi, Viper, hi. Also satisfied to see Loretta got one shot, I will admit. Who's Loretta? Who? Also, I was watching some Hololive stream earlier the other day, and I realized, ooh, those girls stream a long time too. They do like 7-8 hour streams, and very frequently. Admire. Loretta has a magic horse boss. Oh, in Elden Ring? Yeah, I remember her then. I thought maybe there's a Loretta from Warhammer. I mean, it's their full-time job after all, but... I guess you're right. Just whenever I watch those VTuber, I just gotta know, oh, Niner, you gotta try harder. Niner, don't be so lazy. Work hard. Let me make all this food before we go out. And I've truly been thinking, should I drive my Cyclops down there, or should I just... So, okay, the goal is we are going to Lost River, right? And do I drive the Cyclops down there, or do I just drive my little sea mouse? Some Hololive girls are beasts like Kayla, Bibo, and Crone. Yeah. They stream such long hours. Niner, we want you to work harder so you can afford the bunny girl model. Oh my... I just rolled my eyes. Because you want me to have a bunny girl model. Maybe that can be a sub goal for this year's Sabathon. Which we should have one in... We usually do it in August because every year August is my anniversary. But this year I might... End of August we usually do it, like final day of August. But this year I might start it in September. You really want a bunny girl, Niner? You really do? Precious metal. I'm getting full with all this ruby. Need another chest. Give Ruby a chest. Ruby. A bunny girl model again? I had one a long time ago. For Niner 1.0 I had a bunny girl model. But we stopped using it because Twitch got new laws for like VTuber model. That model shows Psy, which is not allowed anymore. So I stopped using it, and then we got a completely new Niner model. I'm not saying it has to be priority, definitely must have once in your life. Oh my god. Okay, fine, we will deliver, we will. Where are the orange tablet? Hi, baby. Orange tablet. Hi, Crat, I will set up, thank you. He hit the NPC so hard that it is to exist. Orange tablet. How many orange tablet do we need? Because we're going to the orange area. The green area. And we can make it. Oh, we can make orange tablet. Interesting. Okay, chat, I'm gonna make one just in case. I do not know if we need two, but I might be still material if I make two. I'm not making two because I only have two green cube. This green cube thing. If Joe could afford it, he will buy it himself. For me, a bunny girl model for your own satisfaction definitely sounded like something Joe will do. Where is it? Jello also want a bunny girl. Okay, I'm not rejecting to the idea we will have a bunny girl. I'm okay if you all really want that. I just have to make it Twitch safe. That's it. And not that difficult is possible. However, I just commissioned a new model. And do y'all even remember in like this subathon this year happened in August or September? I believe it will be September. I will release a Niner 3D model. So we will permanently evolve into a 3D creature now, chat. And that will be very fun. That will be evolution. You want chibi Niner? Okay. However, the 3D model I commissioned is for my pink Niner model, so the OG Niner. I can't remember how many tablets you need, so I rather recommend have 2 of each. Maybe I will bring it just in case for the safety. You know what else I want? Other than getting a bunny girl model, I think next step is a 3D chibi Niner as well. We love all the model you are doing. Thank you. Technical isn't a Subnautica a hot tub stream? Ooh, technically, I mean Subnautica as a hot tub stream. I can see it. Say it. I can see it lah. I can see it. Ruby, gold and silver. 3D chibi will be so cute, isn't it? Yeah, those will be the new thing for our New Year's subathon. I can't believe we were still running the subathon like 3 months ago. I think we ended in April. Oh, time really flies. Okay. Put this here. Gold and silver. Let's put ruby and sulfur. Really huge thank you to everyone. I'm still have little thing from Sabathon that I need to deliver. Half a year, right? Yeah, we did run it for half a year. We ran it for a year, 180 days. Hi JD, hi. Also recommend me to focus on Potato Smasher and the Cyclops Tater Tot? Yeah, depth modules. Can we make Cyclops depth module? Oh, we can. We can do it right now. How far can we go? If we go to MK3. Kyanite? What's Kyanite? And thank you for like all this time of following. I really appreciate it. And because I think I meet a lot of people from Sabathon last year. It's really cool. Plasteel, ingot, and nickel ore. Plasteel, ingot, and nickel ore. Titanium and lithium. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 2 lithium. 1, 2. So, titanium. I'm gonna be a little bit more comfy from now on until stream ends. I wanna try hard to beat Subnautica, and I don't wanna break my voice because chat, it is a 12-hour stream, and I don't wanna wake up tomorrow and I cannot talk. Alright? So let's make sure tomorrow I still have a safe voice. So no screaming, Niner, no screaming. Calm, stay calm. Cyclops. MK2. Where's MK1? They changed me from morning to night and now back to morning. I know, Chance. You have to adjust for the time difference again. What hell are you in? Why are you in hell? Also, Kainet is very deep. We will go down. I believe the Cyclops can go quite far down. Nico War. Oh no! I'm broke. Are you serious? We don't have Nico again? How rare are the Nicos? Come on, man. MK is short for Mark. Ah! You only be back to morning for 2 weeks and back to night? Why does it torture you like that? I don't like that, Chance. I want them to give you like a stable schedule and stick to it. Alright, I'm gonna play it safe. Grab 2 purple and 2 orange, okay? Make 1 more orange. How expensive are these orange tablets? Nico ore. Oh, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. Okay, I'm gonna make it. I don't wanna regret. Oh, you signed up to scream your lung out?
Warning,
Emergency. By playing Subnautica? But I become braver. Trust me. I'm much braver than before. You will be deployed out into the field, so I will be constantly OT. Is it because of that one boss that's like mean to you and giving you all this weird hour now? Okay, let me get some gel. If I had a Nico for every time I didn't have a Nico, I would have a Nico. Okay, I'm gonna get some Nico. Also, where the hell is my favorite... Wait, where the hell is my YouTube chat homie? They finished their Warhammer watch along. I need to... Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you so much. I need to change the stream title for YouTube. Thank you. I will do that real quick right now. Not exactly. I wish they gave you better hours. Gotta change the stream title and the thumbnail for YouTube, so people don't think they're coming in here to watch Warhammer. So I'm not scamming. Let's do title as Subnautica. Subnautica. Well, we beat game today. And change the thumbnail. Loli, hi, lovely. Hi. I took away your arrow because it's freaking embarrassing. Hi, Loli. Hi, how's your stream? Chat, go check out Loli. This girl is very cute, and she do a lot of content. Okay. Hi, how's your stream? Let me be big Niner for this serious meet and great talk. Hi. I just finished watching like 5 hours of Warhammer video. And I'm a little bit crashing out. Because of how dark that thing is. But now I'm comfy and I'm in here enjoying Subnautica. I hope you had a good stream too. Ooh, look, Lolly. Here's my baby. And she's so cute. You play some data erasing. Oh, did you date your vacuum? And thank you for the follow. Welcome, Vader. Thank you. Isn't she a very cute baby? The little baby's name is Curly Fries. Let me drop some of this in here. And I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Today is also like a special day for me. I'm doing a 12-hour today. Usually I stream for 3-4 hours. But today I'm celebrating end of my summer event. So 12-hour stream today. Let me put this in the bioreactor. Where's bioreactor? This side, isn't it? Oh, right here. Thank you, I will try my best. I appreciate the raid. Gonna do suffering session with Team Me soon. What are you gonna do? Ranking? If you have to date something that wasn't alive, a vacuum would be my first choice. Me too. You know, it has a very strong sucking power, you know, it cleans the floor. I'm sure it can clean something else. I think they're talking about the new game of data erasing about
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let me get out. About you can date your piano, and you can also date your vacuum, you can date your guitar. Very cool game. Is it funny, Loli? Is the game very funny? Or is it like serious romance? Alright, we are gonna go. We're gonna go on the adventure of try not to die and open the orange tablet. And before I go, I'm gonna check if I have more water. Do I have more water? Thank you. So you would date your vacuum for the same reason you said you would date Wukong for his pole? Uh-huh. Why not? They all have useful tools. You gonna play Marvel Rival? I wish you to win. I wish stop farting in my face. Zemos, Cyclops, I don't need to see that. We're going to the blue ball. Right? Blue ball is where the Lost River is. Yeah. Also, suffering is the correct word. Just don't get mad. Play the game and don't get mad at it, okay? Can you date your console? What would you pick to date at your house, chat? So vacuum is a good idea. What else? I think computer. If I can date my PC, will be a good idea. solely because my PC knows everything I like, and they know how to make me happy. You would do sofa? What do you mean massager? Yeah, PC, right? Chance will also date PC. How about you, Pico? What do you feel like? Ooh, bad will be good. Do water bottle? Oh. I need to do some stream changing thing. I almost forgot.
I love you, bitch.
Hi, Yihao. Hi.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I cannot even change it while I'm live. Oh no. Let me unlive this. Oh, did I change the title for stream? Not no as well. Okay. I will change everything. 1 second. I will change everything. Do. Please, no love ASM come to me while I'm having a hard time. Water bottle? Why water bottle? Water bottle is an interesting idea. Okay. Believe I changed the video name for YouTube. Thumbnail is also changed. Let me change this for Twitch. Subnautica. Well, we beat the game today. 100% we will beat the game today. If we don't, I think I'm gonna be mad. Only one, okay? So I can play some Warframe later. What do you mean, nope? I have a strategy. I'm going to unlock the orange thing. But Jello and I do a good job tempting each other's annoyance. Yeah, you trigger each other really well. It worked out so good. Happy to hear that. You build your PC to be your ideal, so I imagine it will turn into your ideal woman. Well, that's a lot of information there. What I just heard. If I can remember or where it is. Don't I have you? What's the purpose of chat? Chat? Don't I have you to tell me where to go if I really got really lost? I remember we go to the Lost River, and after that, I wanna go deeper. I wanna find the K. You know the K? The blue ingot? Have you played the DLC yet? No, this is my first trying to beat the game run. No DLC yet. I will date a baguette and cheat on it with a potato. Come on, don't cheat on the baguette. Chai is here to sabotage. There is a Subnautica below 0, which I have not played it yet. What is the end of the game? Getting back to space? I thought the end of the game will mean I escape? Will we ever escape? I thought I'm gonna build the thing and escape. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck on Subnautica. Okay, we see the warper, then this is the right area. Aha, we are back. I told you all, I remember. Now we gotta find the orange tablet to use it. There is a little room. You remember watching Reaper jump scare? It was so bad, I cried when I saw Reaper. Also, Subnautica below 0 is a little bit iffy. Please let me move across. In terms of their development, separate game though. Okay, relax. Relax. He just EMP'd me. Ah, found it. Chat! My memory! My memory is beautifully intact. Look, I remember this. Here, open the door. You made a base in the big skull. Nice. I wanna live in here, but I'm really scared of all the Leviathan. Oh, can I go in here without crashing my car? Alright. What is this place? It's not a lie. I'm good with my memory. Can we open this door? What is this?
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh. Is that weapon? Bone. It's a bone. Wow. Why are they collecting all this bone for what? Thank you. Yeah, I'm good with direction. Oh, thank you. So rare to hear that. Usually I'm horrible with my direction. What is this? Research equipment. Oh, it's a baby! I know I said I'm not gonna scream, but this is another cuttlefish. I got another cuttlefish. Oh wow, this is totally worth it. Totally worth it. I'm not gonna eat it. What do you mean? It's super cute baby. I'm gonna take it to my house, pet it, feed it, and be forever with it. Oh, thank you for the nickel. Yeah, we are in like an underwater temple. I'm not sure if this is a door or just a wall. Maybe it's just a wall. And I'm trying to progress in the lore, which I believe...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to use my orange tablet. Ouch. Where else can I go to use my orange tablet though? Is there another door on this side? Hi, Alistair. Alistair, were you here when we watched Warhammer video earlier? I had a good time. I just don't think I can keep watching. I have to be real, I confess. After 5 hours in the end, I feel a little bit tired from Warhammer lore. It excites me. They do. And but I start to talk less. And I feel that's really bad when you do like a reaction thing. I should always be the one talking more. Yeah. I wanna give my best feedback and interaction to the video. So that's why we will watch the part 2 in another stream. The Ghosty is here. Hi, Ghosty! Maybe there are more stuff. Not entirely. I think when you sit and listen, you really absorb it more. I have to explain this. Like, why I don't just sit and listen. I've been learning about YouTube, right? And the more I learn, the more I discover for reaction content, it's safer to do like a 70-30. So 70% of stuff is by you, 30% of stuff. Ooh, more stuff. 30% is original video. So I wanna input my 70% to talk as much as possible. And wow! What is that? Hi Wood, hi! Game is also 40-year-old. There's a lot of lore to take in. Yeah. Very true.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed.
We definitely can go in this. Oh. I'm doing fine. How are you, Uda?
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Okay, we're gonna loot. I hope nothing will bite my potato smasher while we are here. Hopefully it will stay safe.
Interior walls in this section
got an achievement?
reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention.
I see people missing their point by talking too much. I see the point there too. So I'm trying to balance the talk and ooh. Is that a egg? I see the point there too. Just gotta find the balance in between, right? What is here? This is such a big facility. Okay, I think to be safe, I'm gonna drive in. I really do not wanna run out of oxygen here. I do agree talking help with YouTube and the call. Yeah. You get it, Chance. You get it. Oh, Niner, you can do this, Niner. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Look like an underwater museum. I really don't know what this is. I believe this is a... Oh! What? Ooh! Warper! Are you alive? Why do they have tubes in the warper? Thank you, Evo Setup. Thank you, Wood. Self-warping quarantine. Lab. It's like a hospital. Look like a hospital. Lab of death. Have all the organ and all the bones. Is this where they try to study their virus, maybe? Remember they said the whole...
pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded.
Yeah, the whole place is infected.
In blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Look at that gigantic bone. This is bio-research facility where they modified species of fish into warper. They made a warper? Why do they make warper? As warper is not organic? I didn't know that. How's us? Are we doing well?
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
I see. Oh! Ah! No! got worse? The bacteria did what? Where's data bank? How much did you miss? You didn't miss anything, Sam. I was watching Warhammer stuff for 5 hours and I just started. I just started. I got Seapox. I saved before anything happened to me. I thought maybe we summoned something. Survival package. Start here. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't play Subnautica earlier. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. No, I got thing on my hand now. I got things on my skin. Why is that? Infection updates lure-wise every time you scan yourself after X time. Oh no. Oh no, okay. How can I even cure myself? Yeah, we are truly infected. Data terminal, I got it already. Okay, this room is clean. Let's move. I forgot where we were. I was at ooh, big fish. I made the Cyclops, Sam. And also, I'm trying to beat Subnautica today. Which everyone is telling me Niner that's impossible, but I still believe. So am I not getting anything else from here? So I cannot touch the big fish? The door is just locked? Double checking. Maybe secret a hidden door. It is Wait, it is impossible? I'm gonna play this game for like 6 hours and it's impossible to beat it. Also, we do have space COVID now. Yep. And we cannot touch that big fish. Okay, okay. Then let's get out of here.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Hello? Hello, potato? Did I remove your battery? I believe I removed the battery. How did I remove battery though? Wait. No, don't IRP sexy potato. There's a way. Good morning, Hiracore. Good morning. You pulled power cell? Reinhard, how do I put power cell back? Where is power cell? Upgrade. That's not it. The bottom of it? Oh! Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you, smart.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get the power cell. Got it, happen. And also, I could beat it if I know what to do. I was sitting in there and thinking about this yesterday. And I summarized that there are two things I gotta do. One is, you all say I should go deeper, which is 1,500 meters. That's what I'm gonna do. Another thing is, I'm gonna build the escaping beacon. Escaping beacon thing. Or whatever that thing is called. Whew. Alright, we're out. How come that's the only entry to that facility? That's everything? Did I miss out on something in there? Thank you for telling me where the power cell is, chat. Nope. Fuck off. Nope. Also, how many Reaper are there in total? How many? Also, I just read somebody told me earlier, Reaper are invented to destroy people that are infected. That's such an interesting idea. No wonder he really wants my ass. I'm so infected, I'm turning green. They're 24. Oh, warpers. Warpers, not reapers. My bad. The warpers, the teleporting one. Yeah. The reapers are the large, scary one, right? Indeed, there is one entry. I'm gonna become an alien. Maybe I'm just not gonna leave and join them and be part of this big family. Anything I scan here? Okay, no, you will not. You will not. Please don't. Please. I know you like my potato. Let's not eat it. Yeah, the Reaper are the scary red boys when they attack me near the Aurora. They're different. Intentionally, you are avoiding Subnautica 2 trailer. Because you just don't want to know the possibilities you will unlock. That's an interesting mentality. I can see that. Because you want it so bad. You don't want any spoiler. I do that with anime sometimes. Okay, chat. I'm leaving this place. I just want to double check that I did get everything in here. Oh, I heard about the Subnautica 2 drama a teeny tiny bit. How they're changing the people working on it and it's very delayed. You want the playthrough to be bland as possible? I understand. The lawsuit's gonna be crazy. All I can and we can do is wait and see. Still a little bit questionable because I thought maybe I can go deeper from the Lost River. But I didn't go deeper and I went to this. This is the end. Does this go deeper from here? No, it doesn't. Subnautica 2 is boiling pot right now. Some people gonna get cooked. Stop it. Stop it. Oli, I found a research station, but I got a cuttlefish from the smaller one, and in the big one, I just scanned a bunch of things. I don't know if I missed out on something here. Also, hi Beast, hi. The developed fired are demanding the backtrack. They don't get 250 million. They all stupid. Okay, then tell me if I missed out something or if I didn't miss out something. Hi, Pinoy. You also need a prawn suit. You stink. I don't, Title. You need a prawn suit or squeeze the Cyclops down here. Down here? Hi. Hi, Ollie. Oh. It still goes further down. You died in the research facility today. Really? How? Oh, this still goes further down. Okay, Chad, we need to make a MK2 for the prawn suit or something. We're at maximum for this. We're not going down there with CMOS. Yep. Okay. At least I found a hole for going down. Hi, Pinoy. You love the summer outfit? I'm happy to hear that. And darling, enjoy the dinner. So there's a door in the facility I missed out? I feel like I missed out on something. And I will stretch. Thank you, Tango. You know why I feel like I missed out on something? It's a huge place. And all I did is picking up 2 green balls. Not balls, I mean squares. And scan some bones. Have you seen the blue noodle? Ghosty? Yeah. Hi, Voodoo, welcome back. Oh, hello there. I totally missed you. Hello. Luckily, I bring a purple one. What's this? What's this? Specimen research data. Oh yeah, I also got a cuttlefish. I got a new cuttlefish. Your sister got you a massive UV flashlight for your birthday. Arrived a little bit late. Oh, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. I know it's beyond your birthday now, but still happy birthday. This is like an alien research facility there. Niner is basically me, but Brady. What? Hi, Kakali. Hi, welcome back. I think I cleaned everything now. That's it. Doesn't seem like I miss. What is this? Like a tank? Doesn't seem like I miss out on anything here. Somehow you're not surprised I missed the green door. Yeah, I'm just really bad with my eyesight. You know what I got for exploring the ocean liner? What did you got? Did you get some loot? I need some loot before we go home. We're good now, we got everything. Ow! Don't do that. Don't do that. The force field felt very alien-like. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going up a little bit, looting for some nickel, and then we are going home. Is there nickels here? Nickels are like 850, right? Hello? Doesn't look like it. Look at all these big fish. How did they die? Did the ghosty kill them? Yeah, they're under the river. Oh, what is that? Wow, that is so pretty. Oh my, I've never seen. Wow. Ooh, wow. I wanna live here. You no longer screamed when you get warped? Yeah, I become stronger. Can I knife this? Can I scan this? Also, I can scan those bones. Giant cove tree. Oh. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. Also, when you can read the entry when you scan it, it will have told you it died after bashing its head to alien research station. Oh, that's how the big thing died. Let me scan this real quick. The tree is where the noodle come from? Really? The tree is where the ghost lava thing is born? They lay their egg on the tree. Oh! I wanna burn the tree down now. I wanna end them, okay? They should not do this kind of scary behavior and torture every creature in the ocean. So the big creature died because research facility fell on the head. Okay, Voodoo, take care of yourself. Please. Oh, go up, go up. I don't think I should go further, but I really wanna see what's in here. Yeah, I'm gonna burn their tree and purify. Does it mean I'm going to the ghost?
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, we cannot go down there anymore. It's time to Cyclops. For real. Cyclops time. Yeah. Yep, we cannot.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
We cannot. Time to go home. I wanna burn their earth tree. What are those floating things then? Are those also related to the ghost lava thing, or are they just friendly? Ooh, Voodoo, that sounds painful. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's go back to the Lost River. Okay, one question to chat. This is the deepest I can go with a sea moss. So 900 meter. After 900 meter, no more sea moss, only prawn suit and the Cyclops. Is that correct? Hopefully I got it correctly. And let me get some nickels. Very much so. So we're gonna retire our CMOS basically. Yeah? Got it. It will be very painful then, because I'm really bad with driving. Imagine I drive everywhere with the gigantic Cyclops. Did you name your Cyclops? Did we name it Titoter? Something like that?
Seek fluid intake.
No more water. I wanna get some nickel before I go home. There's a submarine in the game. Yes, we built it already. I just need to build some module for it. Yeah, I feel bad for Voodoo too. Please take care of yourself, okay? Try use the camera to help with driving. Okay. Let's go home. I built submarine. We have it. I'm just needing material to do the upgrade. And I know I can find some in this Green River. Ghosties, hi babies. Okay, let's look around here for a bit. Yeah, it's not recent, but I know Voodoo. I want you to take care of yourself, okay? Drink lots of water. And I worry whenever people tell me, oh, Nana, I'm watching and drinking. I always be like, make sure you drink water. Got some nickels. Need more nickels. I summoned the nickel with my mind. There's a Sagma too. What's a Sagma? I might not risk it. I'm gonna go home. Oh my fucking god, Toe. Come on, man. Oh. Okay. Go home. We are super dehydrated. Good progress.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I'm going home right now. Don't be mad. I'm trying. I dislike water and alcohol. What did water do to you? Water is too plain. Have you ever tried to add flavor to your water? Can we do it before we run out of hydration? Is it possible? I saw the big tree, Kagali. It's super pretty. Warm water is nice. I like warm water too. Are you like a tea enjoyer? I enjoy tea. A little bit lost. Did we scan this thing? Plain water is the best. We did scan it. Oh, I have a... Oh, fuck off! No! Fuck off! You won't know, you Big squid. Stop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Chat, if we die in here because of lack of hydration, I'm gonna be quite mad. I don't have water on me anymore. Oh, are you serious? No way! After all that, if I die for lacking hydration. I have water all around me, but I cannot drink it. When's the last time I saved? I don't remember either. Okay, blue ball area, that's good sign. That's good sign. I cannot blame chat. This is all me. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe. Okay, as long as we're in the blue ball area, put my thing in here. Even if I die, yeah, not like this. No. Oh no, we will not make it. We will not make it. Well, I got all the rock out. If we die, that's okay. And I'm quite on the surface, and I can run toward here and just swim here. It's okay. It's okay. We are not gonna go back. We're gonna die here. It's okay. I got the nickel I needed. It's fine. You should make a mini base here. That's a good idea. Oh, at least I put everything in the storage already. I didn't lose any nickel. I store everything in, right? I believe. I hope. I take more chance with Niner chat than I did in actual ocean. Yeah, trust me, Voodoo, we're gonna not harm you like how the ocean harmed you. I'm again sorry to hear that. Whatever happened to you in the ocean, that's horrifying. Okay, let's put this here. Fast travel Niner? It doesn't exist. Eating fish hydrate a little bit. I only have cured fish just now. You might lose nickel. I don't use my cereal blade on them because I keep forgetting. Let's bring the Cyclops to the to where that is, okay? And then we can dive deeper. But before I go to do any of that, I need to upgrade my Cyclops. Which is, where is it? Right here. Yeah, don't forget to bring extra. I will not. Bring extra water and stuff. They don't have fast travel, that's why they fire developer. Oh, come on, it's more complicated than that. I didn't follow the whole drama, but people told me about it. Upgrade. I wonder how can I get MK1 in here. Do I make MK1 on the vehicle bay, maybe? Niner, do you still feel safe to swim in the ocean after play Subnautica? Of course. I believe our ocean is not like this. Bye bye, Bob. Bye bye. Take care. See you later. Toasted. Next time I will try to knife some fish. I will try. But anyone remember where's my vehicle bay? Okay, that's home. Feel like vehicle bay this way. Oh no. Oh no. Did I lose it? Knife it will work, but if you need to knife like 15 fish to get decent hydration. I didn't see 15 fish in there. No. I don't have the vehicle bay anymore. It's somewhere else, floating in the ocean. So the MK1 upgrade should be on the fabricator in the Cyclops. Oh! 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 I missed out. Thank you for reminding me, or I wouldn't know that. Not like reminding me, thank you for teaching me. So there is a... upgrade inside here. Where is it though? Of course it makes sense. Upgrade inside of Cyclops is inside of Cyclops. Wait, what am I saying? Upgrade of Cyclops is inside of Cyclops. Too far to get it? No, no. I'm just trying to find it. Pilot. Could they be here? No. Or this? Oh, it's in the back? It's on the other side. Okay, that's the leaving, that's the exit. Other side of the engine, so maybe we go to this door. Aha! Chat. Okay. Found it. Take me a bit, but found it. Plastel ingot, ruby 3. We have those. Beautiful. What else can we make? Let me pin this. Efficiency, engine efficiency. Shield. Sonar. Repair vehicle docks in the Cyclops. What do you mean Cyclops fire suppression system? It can get caught on fire? Bye, Adrian. Bye. Oh. I don't like that. There can be fire in the sub. I don't like that. Anyway, I'm gonna make module MK1. That's first thing first. Engine efficiency. I will make this if I can. If you install the fire suppression system, you missed out on the best soundtrack in the game. Okay. I guess we can also use fire extinguisher as the old good way. But I do have the engine efficiency module. I pick it up somewhere. Alright, I will just find it. Shield generator. Maybe? Shot generator? Sonar upgrade. Outside of Cyclops and deploy it to certain map on the cockpit. It can also overheat and caught on fire. I guess if you run Cyclops for too long, it can overheat. Okay, let's get all 4. Sonar is very useful, I think. Oh, you also sonar useful? Hey, I think so too. We got this. We got this. After we build Cyclops, I'm gonna upgrade our prawn suit, and then we go down. Okay, I'm talking about below 1,000 meters. Make a garden on the sub so you will be able to have food whenever. Oh, good idea. I will give that a try. Where's home? Where's door? It's just very hard to extinguish the Cyclops only with fire extinguisher. Hi, baby. We found you a friend, my baby. Look, look. Wait, wrong room. Hi, baby. I'm gonna make you a girlfriend. Ew. Stop spawning in my little jar. Maybe I'm gonna remove the gravity pole thing. They keep pulling fish in my fish jar. Like a bug. Eh? Oh, we need to retrieve our sea moss. I totally forgot. Sea moss is not here. Okay, let's get it home. Yeah, more babies. Yeah, it's right there. I got it under control, don't worry. Also, we will drop some fuel for the reactor when they get back. Get some gel sack. By the way, Cyclops can be destroyed just like my sea moss. Who destroyed my Cyclops? It's so huge. Lovely scenes. I will evade them. It's really hard to actually destroy the Cyclops, though. It is. I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm gonna save a plenty. And I'm also gonna dodge as much as I can. And in the end, if I really feel dangerous, I'm gonna start screaming and quit the game. Throw the ugly fish that keep looking... Wait. Throw the ugly fish keep showing up in it. Free fuel. Oh, free fuel to the bioreactor? True. Hi, Suki. Oh, this is a little long journey. We parked pretty far. Please, nothing come out. Let me go be safe and go home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, if you turn off the engine, it's usually enough to avoid the danger and the big fish. Sounds good. Also, I believe we can do that. We will be super careful. And take care, Pico. Hopefully, I will see you at the end of stream. Okay, love you too. Love you, Pico. Bye bye. See you later. Pico has been with me the whole stream. Oh, a lot of people has been with me the whole stream. Chance has been with me the whole stream. Zhao has been with me the whole stream. Zhao, please sleep if you have to, okay? Please take care of yourself. I know it's morning for you now. It's not even late anymore. Oh, B-Day tomorrow. I'm gonna sing you an early birthday song. Okay? Suki, I got you. Where's my kazoo? Suki. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! How useful is battery charger, Niner? Not that useful. I haven't been really using a lot of battery recently. Surprisingly, I found a lot of free battery through exploration, and I haven't even finished using them for now. I'm overloaded on battery. Complaining about being rich.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday. Okay, and let me check the storage of this thing, please. Chat. Did I not save the cuttlefish egg? Where is my cuttlefish egg? Did I die and drop the cuttlefish egg? Well, you know what? I guess our baby will be lonely for a bit. Fuck. I really thought I got it. It was not cuttlefish? I never got a cuttlefish egg? Am I crazy? Did I imagine it? Well, you know what? It's too late. It's too late. It's already gone. What's the point? It's already gone. What's the point? And I need 3 ruby. One, two, three. It was. I thought I can find my children a play date. MK1. And then also bring a wire kit. Alright. One power cell. And one of that green potion thing. What is this green potion thing? Poyan lion? Deep shroom and salt. Oh, okay, okay. If we need salt, we have downstairs. And we need deep shroom. I have some right here. Oh, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I love Marsh Mila. Welcome, Marsh Mila. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Niner. Hi, welcome, raiders. Oh boy, we are here to plunder your booty. What? Welcome, raiders. Hi. What did you all play? Let me do a shout out. We're playing Subnautica, and earlier we did a bunch of chatting for Warframe lore. So welcome, ahoy, welcome. Nice to meet you. Can I call you Isla? Nice to meet you, Isla. Nice to meet you. Hi. And we are trying to beat Subnautica today as well, so pray it will work out. Isla is playing Subnautica too. Oh, how far are you into the game? We just built our Cyclops 2 days ago, and now we are trying to go deeper.
Chat. Good night.
Good night, Angel. Night. Oh, I'm on your recommendation. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, girl. And nice to meet you too. Let me drop a follow. Here we go. Thank you so much. Oh, I just got into ad. Okay, done. Our base is quite simple, but it's functioning. Nothing very super fancy. Also, it's a pirate thing. They are not talking about your butt. Wait, booty is not butt? Then what is booty? Good night, Angel. Night. Also, unluckily, we do not have deep mushroom anymore. I need to get some seed for that. Will do. Booty is a slum for treasure. Booty is... Oh, treasure! Oh, that's cute. I didn't know that. Okay. I like that. Oh, I'm learning. Question, can I grow this without the seed? Can I just put it on my planter bed? Oh, I see. I cannot. Oh man. Meanwhile, Niner sees read message. I thought they literally said plunder my booty. I was like, okay, that's a very public statement to make. That's a very strong statement. Hi. Hi, Itch. Welcome back. Alright then. And I hope you have a very nice Subnautica run as well, okay? Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. And nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. We have to do some mushroom run, chat. We have to go. Do left click, okay. Now I'm realizing now I'm not just yapping. I'm just yapping, I'm just yapping every day. I honestly think I'm just doing chatting every day with a little bit gaming on the side. The gaming is not really the real content. The real content is just me randomly talk about nonsense. You want chibi, Niner? Ooh, yeah, Raider. I will show you my chibi model. We can go super chibi and super small. So, yeah, welcome. Also, far north, if you go to the blood kelp with deep shroom on the bottom, I have to go back to that area. I know where that is. I know. But if I go down there, I wanna at least make MK1 for Cyclops. I'm gonna drive my Cyclops there. Okay? Sounds good? And bring 2 rubies for ruby. Yeah. It's a tactical chibi. Yeah, isn't chibi very cute? Chibi super cute. Where's Cyclops? Right here. I don't know how far are you into the game, so I don't wanna give you a spoiler. Close your eyes if you have not seen a submarine from this game, okay? But I wanna move this thing closer to the hole.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Also, blood kelp is the biome make me very uncomfortable. It's uninviting. Really? It's just blue plants. Yeah, enjoy the lurking. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. We got MK1. It's possible I can make MK2. Back and forth. And I truly think I like the blood kelp. I like the little glowing plants. The blue glowing plants, very pretty. You also think it's pretty? I go. So what do I need for MK2? Plastel, ingot, nickel 3. I have that. I just have 3 nickel perfectly. Damn, alright. We need some materials. Yeah, we are low on everything. Give me 12 this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The planter can be really nice to look at when it's nighttime. True. I think this game is really pretty, and I wanna install more lighting outside in my base so it can be fully light up. Hi Gar! Yes, underwater adventure. Why do you always want to go back to the top? Then how do I leave? There's a ladder by the entrance. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't know that. And thank you for the follow, Lucan. I'm also gonna put a grow bed in the Cyclops so we can not be starved when they got home, okay? When we go home. Exterior grow bed. It will use the interior grow bed, I believe. For titanium. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes. Captain is home to get some titanium. 2, 3, 4. Grab some of the seed here. And we need some deep shroom. Did we make a grappling hook for the prawn suit? I don't remember. Hello, my prawn little suit. What upgrade do I have for you? Drill arm or grappling arm? Aha, I do have grappling arm. I just need I needed the MK2 and the MKs for the prawn suit as well. Hi Zell, it's okay, I got it. Put the prawn in the Cyclops? Yes, will do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's that way. Wait, what did Voodoo say? Oh no, I cannot read. I cannot read. Let me see. Zhao, if you're available, Zhao, can you check out Voodoo's chat in YouTube? If there anything inappropriate, cause I didn't read it maybe and I missed out. Oh, that's cool. Wait, how do I go in there? Eh? Like this? Aha! Aha! Ooh! Amazing. Voodoo is okay? Okay. Sorry, for sure I don't read everything all at the same time, but I try my best. MK2, here we go. 1,300! Wow! Ooh! And good night, Gordy! Thank you! Also said about Subnautica 2. Oh, maybe it will come out being like okay-ish. I pray for you and pray for us. I enjoy Subnautica and I wanna enjoy Subnautica 2, okay? And good night. Sleep really well. Night. Where do we put the planter? I'm gonna put a planter here. Yeah, beautiful spot. Nice. You're half thinking about boycotting it. Depend on the lawsuit, we will have to see. Oh, we will see. Good night, Gordy. Thank you for tonight. Thank you for today. Thank you for all the support. Okay, good night. Okay, very good. We need to go down to the deep room. We can go with CMOS. Ooh. And thank you, Zhao. Bye. What lawsuit, Ben? Did you hear the drama about Subnautica 2? Why am I so lost? Wait, where's the door? Where's the door to leave the Cyclops? Oh, on the other side. The developer maybe gonna win. I just hope they do whatever the best for us, for the gamers, for the game. Yeah, Ben, if you wanna know about the Subnautica 2 drama, just Google Subnautica 2. For sure it will pop out. The 3 director got fired and a lot of things happened. And now their lawsuit. Okay. Deep room time. I believe we are only missing the deep room. Other than that, MK3 I need a Kyanite, so I don't have that yet. Prawn suit MK2 I cannot make prawn suit MK2. Also no Kyanite. Don't have that. It become a thing for you, cause if they own it, then they want a part of it. Monster, precious metal. I'm gonna put this in the tools. Put the ruby in there and the salt in here for now. And plants. Nice. Let me... Oh. Let me grab those deep shroom. So they're at the kelp forest? Kelp forest. Then right here. It's a highly unfortunate turn off event. I can only pray that it doesn't turn out like Kerbal Space Program 2. My only real complaint is Subnautica's lack of automation. You know what my complaint is? I want a light on my head. That's it. Such a simple modification, it will make me happy. You should be able to passively collect at least basic stuff like titanium by mid-game. True. Well, if you use the drill arm, can't you just get a bunch of titanium from one chunk? Yeah, and add some chicken nuggets. Well, and thank you for the follow, Mr. Michael. You think the game is short enough and doesn't need automation? Oh, like automation? But some people maybe like to play this game as a comfy, long-term building game that's chill and stuff. I can see that. Hello, Deep Shroom. I'm here to collect you. Use Cyclops as a mobile base? I will do that because I'm not gonna build another base. I'm just gonna use my Cyclops to move wherever I want. Who's hurting me? Okay, they got it. Let's go home. Also, it's a survival game. It's not a factory game. It's a clear end. So if it's a sandbox game, then maybe automation is needed. True. But I also see people taking hours of building their base. For me, I'm happy with my one base. I see people also want multiple bases, right? I know that. There's always a freedom mode for the builder. Oh! I didn't know that. If they add a sandbox mode, I would see automation needed. True. And I'm drinking water. Hydrate, chat. Joker, you got bases everywhere? I just cannot abandon what I have so far. I love it. I love this little shallow surface and I can see the actual sun. If I go anywhere deeper... Hi, Hi, Mister. Hi. If I go anywhere deeper, then it's impossible to see the sun. KSP2 has a change of leadership partway through the game and completely shut down. People were really excited for the game and it got abandoned. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my. I don't think they can abandon Subnautica 2, isn't it? It's such a game people are looking forward to. The game is making you feel nostalgic. It's very comfy. Hi. Joker, you see cool location, you take it over. I understand the mindset. However, I don't see it. I don't do it because there is no fast travel in between bases. So I would prefer to go back to one base and sort everything in here. I don't wanna try to find one mushroom, and it took me back and forth into the base. But that's like totally me. Like, I do this because I prefer it this way. Okay, got it. Take extra big fuel cells, 6 in Cyclops and 6 extra. You can cross the whole map. Oh. Power cell? We're talking about this thing? Power cell? I need 1 gold. Should I make some power cell before I go out in our adventure with Cyclops? Also can be good to build a second small base when you get really deep. It helps with battery upkeep. That's true. You finish your Subnautica, you play for nostalgia now? Oh, so sweet. And 1 more 2 like this, and 1 more wire kit. Perfect. And the sonar system. The cuttlefish eye is looking on 2 different directions, which is very cute. I think it's very cute, Ollie. Did I tell you I put the cuttlefish egg in bioreactor? I'm so happy for you. Let's get 1 computer chip, shall we? Table coral sample, gold, and copper wire. Copper wire! Well, GG, I don't have any copper wire. There is no way. Oh, man. I need copper. You put your cuttlefish in bioreactor or you put your cuttlefish in the water tank? Wait, sorry. Let me reread that sentence again. You put your cuttlefish in bioreactor? You are a monster. I thought you put it in water tank. I was like, wait a second, that's not a water tank. Hello, why? I keep tons of storage on my Cyclops, so most of my base tend to just be observation spots. It's only for the views. Fair. Let's get some copper, shall we? Sam is a monster. Now the baby. Thank you. Do I try my best? I'm happy as long as I'm giving you an enjoyable time to spend with me. We cleared out almost everything near here. I should try the forest, almost like Subnautica. I played the forest when it's released, and I played quite a lot actually. There's one really cool one after you finish story. Like a really cool view. I wanna check it. But yeah, I have to finish story first, right? 2 copper, good enough. Also, in addition to nostalgic, I also commit horrible crimes in my world. What do you mean? You killed all the Leviathans? That's not crime. That's like you are doing volunteer for the retirement home. It's a good thing. Okay? You should play Song of the Forest then. Has funny music in it. I've never played the Song of Forest. Did you finish both Game of the Forest? No, I only played the Forest. The one that have a VR version? I played that one. It's like a cool location, something move into the area. Oh. Okay. I'm looking forward to it, Joker. I'm looking forward to like a far more pretty stuff. And the pretty region. Like the very pretty tree we found earlier. That was so nice to looking at. Okay. They're endangered? Who cares? They're Leviathans. They're creepy and they're scary. You take them off the planet, it's a good thing. It's a great behavior. Okay, we're gonna need 1 more computer chips. Then we're pretty done with my Cyclops upgrade. Then we are going down. Table coral. I need 2 table coral and 1 gold. Oh, and maybe I need a jumping upgrade for prawn suit. Even the rift back. Welcome back, Uncut. The tree is my favorite spot. Yeah, it's really peaceful. Good view, peaceful for mind. Nice location to take picture with. Oh, you know what I want? I want a selfie mode in this game. Sometimes Niner like speaking like a goblin. Is that a praise? I cannot tell. Okay, computer chip. And do this. Okay. I got all of that. Cyclops, prawn suit. Why do I feel like we are missing out on something? Crown suit jumping thing, is that thing here? Yeah, I need this. What's up, Jaden? Welcome back. You should also make some beacon to remember the way back since it's your first time going down. True. Doesn't beacon need more copper? I need more copper. Need a nickel? Copper? And let me check this. Yep. Girls from the west of Loathing is a game you speak like them sometime. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just gonna take it as a good thing. Okay? Bro, how do you know where the shit are? Use my brain. Duh. Remember it with my brain, okay? Also, there's a suit to recycle my sweat and pee into drinking water in this game. Let me in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, Captain is home. I'm gonna give you a fancy upgrade. Alright, I hope this thing is ready. I just swim and look for it, and I remember it. And I know where I'm going. Beautiful. Sonar, shield, MK2. We can go down to 1300. Beautiful. Oh no, Joker, that sounds so painful. Yeah. Ah. We also need an engine mode. Wait. Which is it? Let me unpin first. Shield. Engine efficiency. Oh, I have it. I have it in my pocket. Right here. Aha! Nice. I'm not going for the peace suit. Also, welcome back, Pico. I'm upgrading my Cyclops. It's looking very wonderful. However, they're so small. The trees are so small, but I'm already hungry. Grow better, grow harder. Do we go? I cannot go. Prawn suit. How's my prawn suit upgrade? I just feel like we didn't make any MK for the prawn suit. Power cell. Yeah. Hi, Pizza. I'm not streaming early, I'm streaming late. Like, gonna stream like 12 hours today. Oh, but yeah, I got online early. Need an MK2 for prawn suit. Also, the engine mod was originally put into the game thanks to YouTuber saying Cyclops ran out of power too quickly. Oh, that's so nice of him. Yeah, I got Cyclops. Did you make MK1 depths for prawn in the moon pool? No, I didn't. I didn't. Let me make it now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Everything wants nickel? Well, I'm just so poor and don't have nickel. Okay. I'm going down. I'm going to the Lost River again for that goddamn nickel. And good night, night, Voodoo. Sleep well. Eh? Chibi got a little bit larger. Is your prawn suit like empty in the storage? Not sure. I believe so.
All systems online.
Let's go back to the Lost River and get more nickel, shall we? So, blue ball. The prawn suit can go to river without taking damage. The thing is, if I go, I just have a really hard time going up. So this CMOS is really fast and really good to go to, like in and out, right? If it's empty, you can find a large nickel deposit to drill. Should I? Let's bring the Cyclops. Let's bring the Cyclops with our prawn suit. Then we can drill for those large nickel chunks. Then maybe I won't crash out this much. But I don't have the jumping jet yet. Okay, how about Cyclops and the CMOS? Or just use our grappling hook? Yeah, that will work, that will work. Yeah, just... Okay. Let's forget about this baby. And grab the Cyclops. Also storage in Cyclops, good idea. Use the prawn suit and grab to the wall. And also recharge when it jumps in there. Okay. Okay. We got this. Time to showcase my driving skill, chat.
Engine powering up.
Yep. The goal is we do not crash this into anything. I don't drive. Oh, apparently I drive now. And I drive a large submarine, by the way. How do I go down? Why am I on the surface? Oh. Oh! What is a warning? Sonar? Oh. Oh. 1 second, I'm home. Let me get some food and water. Oh, never mind. I have this now. I forgot we have food right here. Perfect.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Also, try to use camera to help the steer. Camera like this. Oh, is this better? The red ping is like really close. Alright. Oh. When my hull is scraping on the bottom, Reinhard, can I fix it? Okay, okay. Like, how do I know if my Cyclops is being damaged? There are health on the left. Ah! You can also scroll different cameras. Got it. Ah, nuggets. I pick chicken nuggets always. The Cyclops doesn't take collision damage. Then what is this health bar? Oh, that is health bar. Oh. What is this then? Wait, that's health? This is... Bluetooth? How do I... I wanna sunk down. I'm not sunking. If you make a loud noise, things will attack you. Oh, silent running. Try control. Trying. Trying. Think is left control. I'm left controlling. Maybe C? Oh, C is working. C is working. I don't really know. I'm holding control and the C chat. Something is working, okay? Okay. We will not die. Don't be worried. Relax. Everything is fine. It's okay. It's just minor crashes. It's not really okay. Now it's better. It's not okay again. Okay. Save the game. Thank you. Very stressful. Oh my god.
Seek fluid intake.
Beautiful. And I go here. Stuck onto something? I wanna go down more. I wanna go down more. But I wanna go to the Lost River. Oh, there's top camera too. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, Pico, I'm trying to go to Lost River. And go even further down from there. Wait, hello? Hello, I see my Cyclops got damaged. I see it. On the outside there's a big hole. I'm not scared, I'm gonna go down.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I wanna fix the hole. The Cyclops is supposed to be piloted by 3 people. Right here. Hello. Why are you broken? Here we go. Anywhere else? Looking good. Looking nice. If you also look at the picture on the left of stairwell, it will show when it's damaged. I see. Let me go back. But I don't mean to grind my Cyclops on the wall, Reinhard. Not on purpose.
All systems online.
Why do your chibi model look so chewy? No. I don't taste nice. I taste like a rubber bubble gum. Okay? And do not think about try to chew on me. You can hold the C to descend the water and hold space to ascend. Got it? Rather than hold forward and up and down. Let me try that. Yep. Very safe. Very safe driving. For sure. Yep. How do I go down to freaking Lost River with this big thing? Oh. Okay. Turn right. Okay. Alright, the ball is okay. The ball is okay. It's okay. We just ignore the ball. Okay, you cannot ignore the ball. No. Turn to the right. Turn to the... Let's go. Also, might as well just unstick the floater. Floater is pain in the ass. It will slowly pull it up. How do I unstick the floater? Hi, Warper. How much health we got? Oh, pretty good. Oh, we can cut this ball to destroy it. Ah. Give me some sonar. I cannot see anything. Oh, poop guys. Hi, poop guys. Yeah, do not RIP Cyclops. I got this. You gotta believe. I might do this slowly, but I got this. You also build a base near with 2 moon pool, one for Seamoss and another one for prawn suit. That's a good idea. How's my power? How do I check that? Oh, maybe we go down from there. Yeah, back to TV Niner Lester. Look up. Oh, 72%. This ocean game is so difficult. Ah! Alright, I think. Oh, what is that noise? What is that noise?
Rigged for silent running.
Alright. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm low on power. And I'm very scared. If Niner drive a car, I drive a car, I will be... oh, what the fuck? Wait, hello? Wait, don't think! Do not think! Ah! Ah! No. There's a hole? Is there another hole? Okay. Okay, I'm okay. Niner, you're not gonna finish anytime soon. You use like 1% any second of power. That's a lot. Also, remove the thing stuck to your Cyclops. It's throwing you off. Hi, CF. Hi. Use the front ladder. Wow, okay. I need to stop going to the back, which I just did. I need to stop doing that. Hi, CF. Try this again, okay? Oh. I think I know where we are going. We need to go down here. We are at 50% battery. Actually, if I run out of battery, I cannot recharge it. I should be okay on battery? Okay. I'm not gonna destroy the floater. We can do this. I think. Or can we? Okay. If you run out, you need to remove the power cell and charge them in the base. Or you can get the thermal. I don't know what to do. Yeah, how many of them are there? If you don't remove the float and leave Cyclops alone, it will float away. What is the float? Wait, let me get it. What is the float we are talking about? I thought the float is awful. Go away, go away, go away. No. There's a pink sticky thing. Oh, they really like my light. Aha. There's a pink sticky thing. Oh, okay. I got it. I thought you all talk about tell me to cut off this ball for some reason. I thought the ball name is the float. Ah, okay. I removed. Also, I used my front lighter. I did. Where's a door? Right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I have a weird feeling that we should go back and get some power cell. But I'm already here. I'm fine. Just don't rush and don't panic. Okay, okay. We do go down in this direction, right? Check camera. I feel like this is the right way. No, stop. No? That's a hole. That's a wrong hole. That's a very wrong hole. Why y'all found this amusing? I'm trying to find the lost river, which actually is lost right now. Hi, Mark. You are not that late. It's been 8 hours. I did a 5 hours of yapping. There are other ways. Should I quit? I mean, like, find a better entry. Even if I wanna find the better entry, where is the exit? I turn. And maybe... Oh, we can leave from here. But what is that for? And I got all the way here and I did nothing. Also, if you look at the side, hologram, it will tell you if it's damaged and where it is. Oh. Oh. Okay. See you later, spider. Bye. I'm gonna set up now. I need to be my lock-in mode. I'll figure out where to go actually. So that's the blue ball. If I go to where that blue ball is, and go straight down. No, I didn't bring spare batteries. Feel like I should go home. Yeah, this is not only woman driving, this is Asian woman driving, so you get all the debuff, okay? Okay. There is another entry in front of Aurora. I can try that. But wait, don't give up. Don't give up. Oh. Okay, maybe we gave up. Yeah, we gave up. Yeah, I'm going home. I need to charge my battery. I did nothing and I did 50% out. Wow. 50% out of battery. CMOS is not in here. No, it's not. I can't believe I have to beat the game with Cyclops. What if I deny Cyclops? I have to drive this gigantic machine. What horn? There's a horn here. Where's button for horn? Oh! That's pretty cute. Yeah, also short, Asian and a woman, and have troubling reaching the pedal and all that. Blah blah blah. I can also just walk there with the prong. I kind of prefer that. You don't have to drive the Cyclops. Oh my god. Hi Kanako, hi. I just want some nickel. All I want is some nickel. Let's just use the prawn suit, okay? Okay? This is a beautiful experience and I think I will not touch it again. Only if there is a simpler way to go down to the Lost River, not through the hole I found. Is there a larger hole? Scale issue. Oh, come on. Come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And our thing is out of battery. There's a couple of you way down there if you can find it. Okay. There are like 3 entrances. Aurora entrance is bigger. I'm gonna go for that one. No.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Nice. Also, Cyclops is amazing too once you get the hang of it. What if I never get the hang of it? Huh? Put the battery in the slow mode. Will do. Like, put me in Cyclops is literally more scary than Leviathan. I literally crash into everything. And I would tell you, be like, I don't think I crashed into you, but somehow you are underneath my ship. If you're driving the Cyclops, you can have some spare battery or thermal upgrade. I bring a lot of spare battery and a prawn suit for deep dive exploration. True. Do regular battery work on them? Or does it have to be a power cell? Let me see. Also, to save battery, I can try to drive in slow mode as well. Battery times 2, silicon rubber. I have one of these fully charged. I build a... What's a power cell recharger? Do we have a power cell recharger? Power cell recharger. Okay, advanced wiring kit, ruby, titanium. Got it. Northeast entry in front of Aurora. I will try that after I build a power cell recharger. There are some cam checks mod and you can look all around the submarine. I will try that too. They want some copper. If you say northeast, Niner will only stare into the sun. I know where is northeast. I have a map. Oh, come on. Your Cyclops console run out of battery? Did I leave it running when did I not turn off the engine? Chat, next time when we get a new game, we need to figure out a game without driving, okay? Like, there must be a game without driving required.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems.
It cannot be like this difficult in every game.
Engine powering down.
Yes, I did it. It only drains it since moving. Okay, I turned it off for my mental health. I'm just horrible with driving, and you'll see them through all games and the real life. Some copper? Doom Eternal doesn't have driving. I love Doom. See, that's why I love the game. You just rip and tear. Yeah. Subnautica driving is easier than any other game. They're just saying Niner is just you. You're bad at it. It's a you issue. Doom Eternal. I wanna finish Doom. I still gotta finish my Doom 2016 run. I still wanna play more retro Doom. I've been playing 3 hours. Joker, really? Okay, you know what I need? I think I need a stretch. And 1 more copper. I'm so close to going down. Yet, I couldn't do it because of bad at driving. It's so triggering. Yeah, it's a me issue. Okay, even if it's a me issue. Oh, what is this? Oh, normal egg. Even if it's a me issue, just don't say it out loud. Just don't tell me, okay? Hide the truth from me. Please. Okay, I got it. If you're gonna choose anything to drive, a submarine is better than a car. You burned your index? Some fingerprint? How? Oh no! Robot! Do you have medicine? Poor you. Oh my. Give me some water. Bam, bam. Just give me some chance, chat. Give me some more practice. Maybe I will be a godly driver, okay? It takes time. I gotta warm up. Computer chips. And 1 gold. Perfect. I'm being modest. I'm actually super OP. True. Hi, Void. You are playing Crystal of Votann, made by Chinese developing, and you are snacking on Hollow Panda and watching Niner. Wow, you are having a very Chinese day. And now advanced wiring kit. I need 2 more gold. And ruby, and very good. Amazing. 2 ruby. Also, Niner accept there is issue with you is the first step beginning to improve. No. Also there's thermal charger. Thermal charger. Do I have that? How do I make a thermal charger? Is that in thermal plant? It's okay. Let's just build a basic charger first. The vents are in the Lost River. Okay. Let's put it... I put it here. I put it here. Put it here. That's like a mod. Ah. Take this up to an open area and test all the things on camera, and then get used to it. Will do, Joker. You just bear the pain. Oh, did you run it under cold water, robot? All right. That's a nice thing we got there. And let me grab my power cell so I can recharge you all. Where is my power cell? It's right here.
Seek fluid intake.
Energy 700. Wait. These are the power cells that I need to recharge, right? How can I just unload it? Here we go. Unload. Here we go. Go sleep, Summer. Go sleep. Now I go and charge. Pico, don't talk about the other cuttlefish. We just don't talk about it. I lost it. How? Hi, Mr. Delightful. Hi. How? Don't mention how. I died and I thought I saved it in my CMOS, and I didn't save it in my CMOS, and I actually died, and then I lost my second cuttlefish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which I'm really mad. Honestly. Also, you run cold water on it like for 10 minutes, now it's bearable, but you cannot game comfortably. Oh, be comfy, just hang out with me, don't be worried. Also, don't get so mad you scare me. Really, chat? I'm scaring you? I'm mad over a lot of things. Like how we cannot drive. And maybe I should eat some dinner. And I lost my second cuttlefish. And how we are always quite thirsty in this game. I'm not always mad. Go eat what's for dinner though. Maybe we should order something. Yeah. And 1 second, let me get my plant. Give me some food here. Eat more of the baguette. The baguette is so dry on the outside. Maybe eat it with some soup, but we don't have soup right now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We only have 3 power cells. Yeah, we do have only 3 so far. Okay. Let me figure out my dinner. Let's see what's in the fridge. I'm stretching. I'm not winning. I'm very angry, Timmy. Because I almost I thought I can go down deeper with Cyclops, but I got blocked by my own driving skill. And because I cannot drive down, so I cannot go deeper, so I cannot get new material, and now I don't know how to further the game, okay? So we're still going until you finish? Can we finish in 3.5 hours? I literally think we have everything. The only thing is not there is my skill issue. Yeah, it's literally skill issue. Like we got everything. We have every material. We have all the submarine. We just need this one upgrade. I need some nickel. Hi. Hi, Nori. And let me get some water and do a stretch. Let me think about this. You cannot finish in 3.5 hours? Wow. Niner, get your ass back over here and get your child. Are you going all the way to the Empire or pretending it's not yours? My cuttlefish is forever lost in the ocean. Pickle, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, for real. No, the postcard is not sent out yet. Okay, I'm gonna get some water and stretches. And maybe get some yogurt. I will be back, okay? I gave music. While I'm gone, listen to cute music. I got some cereal. By munch. We're gonna talk about this. Okay. So the goal is we need to get a couple more nickel. Not that big of deal. Just a couple more nickel. What Tango? What do you mean Niner ? Are you polling for Asuna? Safe. I recommend safe. And good morning, Jaxie. Do I still have a lot of things to do? Every time I look into the thing I wanna make, I realize I'm just missing one material, no? And yes, it is Super Mario Sun. Super Mario Odyssey. Did I get my water? You've been wanting a brownie? Yeah, get it. Why not get some brownie ice cream? If you want it, you should get it. It's a Saturday. You just have a lot of things left to do. Did I go too cocky? I literally thought today is the day. Oh man. I really think we should find an easier way to drive the Cyclops, because that's the most deepest tool I have to go down. Nothing else can go as deep as Cyclops right now. You can also make your Cyclops slower. How? I will try. It's easier to turn on such. I will try that. 4 AM. Try to get some sleeping time. Also, it's Sunday now. Oh, yesterday was Saturday because yesterday we did the IRL stream. Ah. So next to the engine, there's a button for speed. When driving, I will check it out. And also put beacon on the entrance when we go to the Lost River. True. While we talk about beacon, let me go grab a copper. You wanna be here for... Okay. Cat, if tomorrow is Monday and you got to sleep, go get your beauty sleep, okay? I will be fine. I will be okay. I was just a little bit angry and losing my mind earlier because I thought I can go down and yet I cannot. And maybe just because I'm hungry. And now I'm munching on things. I'm okay now. Don't worry. If it's already Monday for you, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh Ben, the rain is coming down heavy. I hope you don't have anything really important outdoor right now. The Cyclops is slow, and if you encounter ghosty or crappy fish like a while ago, you just get stuck. And I start panicking. That is absolutely correct. Give me some of that, the sweet copper. What happened to copper in this world? They just no longer exist? Just all titanium? Just try not to panic, okay? I will. I tried to kill a Reaper before, Joker, and it ran away. Or no, it didn't run away. It got really dark, and I couldn't see it anymore, so I gave up in the middle of it. But I definitely see it's possible with the stasis rifle. Only with a CMOS, she doesn't look around much. I just don't think. Telling me to look around better is a problem-solving, critical problem-solving factor. And thank you for the follow, Rata and Waxlin. Well, Chance, you say when you drive around, you also look around and keep aware of your surrounding. You know, I never passed my IRL driving license. Do you know that? I literally not allowed to drive on the street. Because maybe, just because, maybe I don't have the awareness. We charge the battery. Okay, we did. I'm also eating my snacks, okay? Why did we want copper? Oh, because we wanna build a beacon. I'm eating cereal and yogurt and some blackberry. I'm gonna build 2 of it. And we talk about man crash from aggressive driving, woman crash from negligence. How about I just don't drive? Then there's no problem. If I cannot solve the problem, I can quit the problem. Or just wait. Stop making fun of my driving. I'm actually trying now. I literally did a walk around my place to calm down, and then I'm gonna think about this driving thing again, and I'm gonna try again, okay? What did he freaking post? Okay. Oh, battery is back, alright. Okay, let's do this again, okay? So in front of the Aurora, Niner, I think you should make depth module for the prawn suit, because Cyclops will not be useful deeper part of the game. But I don't have Nico, so we're gonna drive the Cyclops to the Aurora region, go down to Lost River from there, and get Nico, and then come back, okay? Hi, Forest, hi! One second, there's one more power cell I missed out. You just discovered there's Subnautica on mobile now? Yeah! Have you been playing it? And let me charge them all. I did find all 6 of power cell Oli. Right here. I listen, see? I listen to chat. Yeah? Oh, that's weird. I listened to chat and I didn't slow down earlier. Well, okay. My excuse is I don't listen to chat until I realize I'm wrong and you are right. Okay? And then I waste 3 hours of getting mad over literally nothing. And then I realize, okay, maybe chat is right. Maybe I should listen to them, okay? It's a process for me to learn. And I learned it, unfortunately, I learned it the side way. Head almost north while pointing a little east. I will try to figure that out. North and then little east. Okay. And I'm also munching. But I'm done with munching now. I finished food. What are this? Why do I have this useless jelly shroom spore? When do we ever use jelly shroom spore? Don't check out the clips. There is no clip, Roba. I cannot be. I don't think anyone clipped when I crashed out. Okay. At least this time we will look for a giant hole on the floor, so it will be so much simpler. We got this. I can put them in the bioreactor. If I can still find those garbage when we return, I will put it in there. Beautiful, and my battery are charged. You cannot clip it. It's like 30 minutes of crashing out. Oh, come on. Let's go. So, all right, chat. Let me log in. So they say go to where?
Engine powering up.
Go to north? Chaz, this is like exactly like how I drive a raw car. When my mom tried to drive with me in the car, and I was like, Mom, I'm gonna show you my driving skill. I've been learning driving, and I got in the car. I was like, why this is not moving? And my mom be like, shouldn't you maybe turn it on first? I was like, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Yep. Okay, go to the north. Yep, I definitely know where is the north. How do I know where the north is, by the way? I click it on for 1 second, I lose 4% of battery. Yep, realistic. The speed are listed under the button. Okay, super slow, super slow. Oh, there's a ball in front of the well. Oh, okay. Mini north, point a tiny bit to the east. I got it. I got it. Also check out all the different camera. I got it. Have we got this? Do you believe? I believe. Northeast, northeast. On silent mode, we move even slower. I like that. Yeah, tighten up your seatbelt. We will find the lost river today. Right now. In exactly. Hi. If I find a big hole here. Hi, Angel. Thank you for the follow. Hi. All right. Let's see the camera. Just look down. There's a big ass hole on the floor. Okay. Okay, put my hand on the wheel. Oh, mushroom area. Oh, mushroom area. I remember there's something in the mushroom area. Big damn hole on the floor. I didn't forget the camera. See, I'm camera-ing. Oh. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. We make a U-turn. A-okay? No, I didn't lie. I saw you and then I started using camera, maybe. Go down a little bit more. Aha. Niner, would you date Doomslayer? I won't. He will never be home. What will happen if a lot of people redeem Chibi Niner? I will get mad. Because I already be like, stop redeeming Chibi so much. And I will maybe redeem... I will remove Chibi. That's what will happen. I'm going down. No. No. Is there a hole? Is there a hole on us? Pico, am I going in the right direction? Yeah, once upon a time I stayed at Chibi for 2 weeks. And I got mad. And I said I'm gonna remove this redeem until we learn the lesson. Hi Regent, hi. Any holes on my ship? Oh, very good, no holes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is your host? Why don't I see it? They're talking about if they spam Chibi redeem, how will I feel? I said I will get mad and angry and ban that redeem. It's on the back. Oh, motherfucker, you need to chill. Maybe let me check it on the main screen. I can check it on the screen for the damage. Also, I recommend you use Prawn Suit, explore that until you find it. You are very close, okay? Chance don't want to lose it. Oh, so cute, Chance. Oh, it's okay. I understand you love Chibi. My ship is full health, chat. Save the game. Maybe it's here. This is a cliff, right? Oh, this is going down. Okay. I can't really see anything. But go to north. North? I'm going north. I'm going north. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark and so quiet? Oh. There is no wreck. My ship is 10 out of 10 health. North, east, now go a little bit west. Oh, it's the big purple ball I really like. Oh, camera. What if chat spam big niner and chippy niner? I'm gonna switch back and forth and I get until I cannot do it anymore, okay? Also, I believe there are cooldown in between those to redeem. You can't really spam it, so you have to wait. Let me save. Let me use the prawn suit to look around a bit. What are those noises? Right, Elf. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. No. So the lost river is literally right here. Yeah, I'm going down. Don't. I'm okay. Don't worry. Don't get angry, Ollie and Pico. I'm down here. Oh. Also, I not know. Close. Niner, I'm pretty chill to my stream. Yes, I am very chill. I'm trying to find a big hole. Close. How close are we talking about? Ooh! Okay. Try to go more north. Okay. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah. Let me try that again. Ooh, a big grapple gun. Niner, does China have popular movie icon? Wait, horror movie icons? I don't know. I haven't watched Chinese movie in a long time. I cannot just make one up right now. Go to north. I'm going to north. your stuff. But I'm going to north. Hmm? Lithium.
Seek fluid intake.
No.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Also, you can time the grapple hook release with booster to make you go even faster. Chinese horror movie icon like Jiang Shi. Like the zombie thing. Yeah, that's definitely one. Is my bag full? Oh my god, chat. Chat. Remember when we go out, y'all be like, Niner, did you check your storage? I was like, yes I did. Why you all even asking me? Yep. Yeah, I did. Well, yeah, I did. Mentally, I thought I did it. It's very empty for sure, chat. We should use the storage for the Cyclops for sure. Oh, titanium? Nah. I'm gonna put everything in the Cyclops. What? Eh? Also, all the new lithium I just got. Here. I got the prawn storage. It's fine. It's really empty now. Where's the door? Okay, you need to stop getting so angry, okay? It's not good for your health. What's your favorite genre of game? I like horror. I like horror a lot. And I don't like puzzle, but I like jump scares. And I like storytelling. What is that sound? Okay. Nothing is happening. The big things are all broken and useless? Really? You heard this game from Skyrim, Evade Modder is a close friend who never asked what is this game. I mean, it's a game about in the ocean and you explore and you try to get out of this place. You can even build more cabinets in Cyclops. True. Okay. Make a yellow color. I got a thing for the back of submarine. I keep going back to that one road. I know it's quite wrong, but I keep going there. Oh, is this the big hole? Oh, big hole. Oh, okay. I found the big hole. I need to go back. So we are gonna drive down there, right? I finally found the hole. Wait. You guys. Very, very awful behavior, please. Nice. You love the ocean and the space? Do you also love horror? I feel like if you love horror, this game is very much for you.
All systems online.
Yeah, our system is online.
Powering up.
Huh?
Engine powering up.
Okay, hold time, hold time. This is a hole, right? There's no way I can do it wrong. This is such a large hole. What else can be done there? The fish want to ride in my submarine? No way. No way. I worked so hard for the submarine. What creature? Dude. Is this the right hole? It looks deep. Slow down, I'm slowing down. This. If you don't look at the game, the things I say are quite weird right now. I believe we are going in the right way. I go down more. Oh. You're playing on your own game with you, and you don't know what's going on? Me too! Well, I'm in a hole, I know. But this doesn't look correctly. Is camera helpful? I just went about over it. You know what? Just one question. Is this hole correct hole, or is this wrong hole? Or I should look around in here. You can always look all the way around. How do you do all the way around the look? Do I go out? Okay, stop pressing. Do I go out? Look, this is going down. Like this is going down here. That looks promising. CF stretch, thank you. Oh, we did it! We did it! Oh, we did it! Oh, yes. Why are we here again? I wanna go to the deeper area, right? Okay. We can do it, yes. Alright. Yippee! Yay! I'm a hydrate, thank you. My ship is damaged. Oh, let me go fix it. Oh yeah, it is damaged. Where is it? My ship is not crying. I'm gonna patch her up right now. Nice. Okay, let's drop the beacon. Stop yelling. Okay. Lost river. Here we go. Yeah, I did it. I dropped beacon. I see the ghost. It's quite ridiculous. I just realized we go here and we have to drive the Cyclops back, right? Man.
Engine powering down.
Man. Okay, let's get out the nickel. I can go down to 900. Yep. Don't forget the purpose we are here is for the nickel. Yeah, nickel hunter. Man, I miss Warhammer. Now I feel energetic again. Nickels? Wait, why does this rock doesn't go back in my bag? Huh? Hi, Bios. No 18-hour stream, no. Nico. No, my bag is not full. It's a 12-hour. Technically, it's a 24, but we divide it into two 12-hour. Okay. I don't feel safe here, but I'm gonna be here and look around. Nico! 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 I found it, chat. No, backpack is not full of garbages. Oh my god. I removed all the garbages already. Already. How much nickel is this? 20? 30? We can go home now. We did it, chat! Oh, I cannot believe we did it! After all of that, I finally got all the nickel I ever need in my life. Imagine if I die here right now. Don't say that, Niner. Don't say that. Why would you say that? Oh my. Okay. And they give me 10 nickel per chunk? Amazing. If you remove the grappling arm, you can use the arm to pick up loose resources. I see it. There are also a lot of things around here. I will save the game. I will save the game. Why not also make fabricator and modification station? I can. I definitely can. We can just live in here and don't go back anymore. Like literally, chat. Like that's it. They have everything in here. It's a rich area. Niner, do you want me to send some nickel ore from my collection? Yeah, go for it. My short arms. Hello. Ouch. Ouch. Not fucking nice. Why is it dark? Ah. Let Niner get up. Let Niner get up. No. Jump and then use grappling like Spider-Man. Okay. I'm Spider-Man. Oh, oh. Can I jump again? I cannot. Okay. Oh. Hi, Kuze. Okay, let's see. Jump. And hold down grappling. Hold. Hi.
Bruh.
Hi. Hi. Oh, I can bounce up and down. Oh. And then I jump again. Ah. Oh, I got it. I got it. Yes. And I wanna make the boost charge up for my prawn suit now. I'm not giving up. Technically, I have 2 more hours to beat the game. Also, wow. Ghost bone. You can also pull yourself forward with this. Oh! Make a base down here so you don't have to go all the way up. True. I will do that. But I need a moon pool to make my mod. Open up. Open up. Okay, okay. Okay. I gave up on Warframe today. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we can do it. I didn't know this. We cannot beat the game today. I didn't know that. Okay. 1 second. Let me drive this down.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What do you mean now I have to kill a Lavasian? No, that's not required by beating the game. You should also scan the bones. Yeah. I'm doing well. Don't worry.
Engine powering up.
Here we go. Is Warhammer still worth getting into? Yeah, they've been pushing a lot of updates and doing a lot of stuff with it. And they just got a new frame too, just weeks ago. So still a good game to play. Now you just need to grind the lava symbol to the dust with brown suit drill arm. I have a question. Should I go home to the moon pool and make the jumping thing for brown suit, and then I make the MK2 for brown suit as well, so I can go deep? But in order to make them, I have to go home. Yes, there's so much to relearn in Warframe. I'm still learning about everything. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing in Warframe. I think still I don't know what I'm doing. It helps movement significantly. Maybe I should go back. I dropped my beacon here. Let me get my prawn suit up. Then let's go home, do the upgrade. And then we come down again. And then we can go down. Yeah?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Okay. Where's the... Thank you. Yeah, and we got the beacon down, so now we're actually safe to go. So let's go home. If I can find where to go, which I believe is that direction. Look like that one is going up. Then we come back and kick some Lavasian ass. No, we come back, we go down, we progress the plot. The plot. What also is like a sound horn? Oh, I can show you. It's just my horn. I just press it for fun. No, I don't need guidance to go home. I got this, chat. I remember where my home is. What do you mean only if she know? What? This is just a fun button, isn't it? Yeah, like a truck driver. I'm an ocean truck driver. Oh, the horn can piss things off. Well, okay. I better stop spamming it. Who can be pissed off? If you piss off, come and show it on my face, you know, like on the fight me then. Full speed.
Excessive noise.
Yeah. Go home, full speed. Thank you, Pico. Thank you for showing me where the hose is. Oh, engine overheat. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fire where? At the back? Oh no, oh no, no. I was just quite happy with my horn. No.
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Oh. Okay, all good. Speed up.
Flagged emergency speed. Warning, vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Maybe don't do maximum speed. It's gonna overheat the engine. That's maybe for like emergency runway. Mark, I turned the engine like on fast speed. No. Also, it's a cheap ship. It's not cheap. It's very pricey and take me a long time to make it. Just cannot go full speed because it's sensitive. It's a sensitive ship. Yeah, we did 3D print it with a gun. Niner, you tired? Niner tired. I think I yapped way too hard for first hours. Now I'm just chill. Go second speed. Okay. Also, it's a paper boat kind of ship. It's not a little bitch. It's my lovely boat. Submarine, not a boat. It's just not that strong. Niner not listening to warning. First one, she exploded her submarine. Second one, lit her submarine on fire. What the? We're doing fine and we're doing good, okay? Stop sabotaging. I'm not. Yes, I exploded a sea moss before. Well, I don't know what I was doing. Now I learned my lesson. Power down. Innocent fish? I'm running over them? How about they don't try to stand in front of me and get a better place to be? And let me charge off this. Okay, these are full, right? Okay, these are full. Yeah, I'm on Sexy Potato 2.0, cause Sexy Potato 1.0 left us from explosion. Almost lost Sexy Potato 2.0 too, cause the CMOS got stuck on the land. However, I figured out a way with chat to rescue it, and it was very successful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online.
Imagine being a little fish and swimming around, Niner comes and just run you over giant submarine. They should watch their road. It's okay, Anka, you don't have to understand. It's alright. I'm talking about the previous CMOS and you don't watch Subnautica, so you don't know the game. It's okay. You are just here for my suffering. You don't even know what I'm playing. You just think it's an ocean game, but it's so complicated. It is. I'm also really happy we just put our curly fry indoor now. Because if she's outdoor and I'm running that Cyclops, she died like 100 times by now. Perfect. Satellite running also use power, so some locker can be destroyed inside the sub, so a repair tool is needed. Oh, I do carry all my repair tool all the time, so I'm not worried about that. Why is my knife glowing? It's like a heated little knife. So we cook fish while we touch them. Nice. Yeah, you remember when I tell you hit your CMOS with bench and get it unstuck? Yeah! Super smart. If I didn't do that, I would have lost CMOS 2.0 and we will be on CMOS 3.0 right now. Yeah, for real, it's a heated knife. Ow! Ow, I just bumped my face into my couch. Hi Ben, you didn't miss much. I found the hole. I got a lot of nickel. It cooks stuff. But I kill it. Give my nickel. I need my nickel, please. Is this a joke? Here? Also get a Chinese potato body pillow. Wait, Chinese potato. Oh yeah, like we talk about chibi body pillow. That was a very cute idea. Niner, you have to click on it. Niner is very, very, very exhausted, okay? From all this brain power of learning to drive in a video game is so difficult. Crown suit MK1. Let's get this. Plus steel ingot and ruby 2. Okay, okay. Anka, I think something is wrong with you. You just be like, when Niner is tired, it's the best. I just wanna see her exhausted. What? Why? And I have a bad feeling. I was like, I have a bad feeling. We don't have titanium anymore. Yep. Wow. A potato pillow will go so hard. I remember discussion got a little... Yeah, that was an interesting talk. Ben, you are right. You know I can do no filter more, it's just... If I removed all my filter... Can be a little bit edgy and too much. Maybe you have something on your Cyclops? Maybe. On my potato? Potato is empty. Don't worry, once your prawn suit gets the upgrade, you are pretty much set for story progression. Yep. We will see. I thought that will happen like 3 hours ago, by the way, chat. All of my friends, including me, make dark and edgy joke. I'm happy you all comfortable enough to make that jokes, those kind of jokes. But nowadays people are sensitive. Relax, shark. Give me some metal scraps. Metal scraps? No, there is none. Potato, wait, potato throw pillow. You want the throw pillow with my face on it? I can see that. Yes, then you can just punch it for fun whenever I trigger you, isn't it, chat? Next time you yell at me and I don't listen, and then you get something to release the stress. Just be like, fuck this bitch. I tell her to go north. If she listened 3 hours ago, she would not be here, okay? But she just won't. She just won't do it. Where are the metal crabs? Yeah, Ankata. I found out. Robot, I know that's your plan all along. Yeah, it's exactly like when I was in Warhammer. People just keep telling me, Niner, you are walking in the wrong way. And I keep rejecting, be like, nah, I don't care. And they be like, Niner, do you know what's bullet jumping? And I keep telling them, nah, it's fine. And then later, I discovered what is bullet jumping. That thing is pretty great. I just have to say it. It is pretty great. Also, you look into the Aurora Lego, even I got 10K supporter. It's still not approved by Lego. Oh, that's so sad, Mark. Man, I wanna build the Aurora with Lego. Niner, say whatever you wanna say. Why do y'all really wanna remove my filter? We're in a public place, okay? Everyone should have their manner. I have my manner not by respecting you all, okay? Bullet jumping should be in every game, even Dark Soul. That will completely destroy the game. Give me 1 titanium ingot. One titanium ingot, okay. Actually, what do I need? I feel like, do I need a titanium ingot? Dude, you can't just keep pushing me to the edge. To be like, oh, but the Niner is funny like that. No. Plus steel ingot. Okay, that thing need a titanium ingot. Plus steel ingot. Okay. Yeah. Lithium. I know you're not saying lies. You also know. That's why I don't do longer streams. When I start to get tired, I cannot be nice anymore, okay? Also, remind me, I thought Niner is say so at first, but then she wasn't swearing. Because she wasn't swearing. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, yes, I am. I'm trying to swear less. I'm trying to be sweeter, and so I don't have to edit that much. But it's so difficult. 1, 2, 3. The base has a mess. Wait, the base is a mess on the layout, but it has a nice look on it. Okay, you can remove the first part. My base is great. It looks nice from inside and outside. Go sleep, Joker. It's so late. Go. Guys, I'm resting, okay? Mwah! Thank you for being me almost whole day today. Thank you. Oh, Nori, you barely understand me. Why you try to learn English with me? So
I love you, bitch. Oh my god. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I'm like the worst target. If you wanna learn English, you shouldn't choose me, Nori. I'm not, because you're cute and funny. You are learning your English on a difficult mode, okay? Very challenging mode. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, okay. Little demon try to be less edgy. Yep, that's me. I try to be less edgy. Prawn suit depth MK1. Let's do prawn suit MK2. How expensive is MK2? Hi, baby. I remember you complained about how difficult it was to build it because you built it in a very little valley. My Cyclops? Oh yeah, it was difficult. Plasteel ingot, another one. Oh, okay. Do I have more here? For whatever reason, I thought I have more of it, but I guess I do not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Demon is less IG. Literal demon is less IG than some hollow idols. Really, I always see the hollow idols are so wholesome. Majority of the time, like they know what to do, they know what to say. To Lee Sam. Hi, Flash. I didn't. Okay, I have to be clear. I didn't look up how to beat the game because I don't want huge spoiler. But I look up what to do, how to progress the plot. So they said build the escaping rocket and go down, go further down. So that's the advice. I read it in Word, okay? And I watched a quick Subnautica 4K gameplay video. That's like a full gameplay, but I didn't watch the end. But I just wanna see how far did they take to beat the game, which they only take 20 hours. 20 hours. I'm like 30 hours into the game right now. How am I this slow? No, my base. When did I mention Cyclops? Oh, my base. Yeah, my base is cute, right? And like warm and comfy. Hollow Idols wholesome, a good one. Really? Maybe it's all the clips I saw, etc. They're all so wholesome in the clips. And give me 1, 2, 3. And 2 ruby. You'd be surprised, Niner, you speak English better than America? Okay, that's ridiculous, Pico. That's for boosting my confidence, but that's like delusional level, right? Like I speak better than American. Oh come on! I mean, I like the nice talks. I do. Brown suit. Hello? Brown suit MK2. Oh, I cannot make brown suit MK2. Okay. We don't have that. Alright, then that's all we got. We are going back, chat. We are going back to the Lost River. And this time, we are gonna go down. I've beaten it twice and I have 80 hours in it. My first playthrough is 60 hours. Well, I learned a lot what to do. Oh, I also drowned a couple times. True. Also, like, they know what to do already, so I'm like learning everything. That's why I'm super slow. Yep. You are all right, chat. You are all correct. Put this here. Put my ruby here. Wait. I wanna bring some of this tablet just in case. You will be surprised if I told you I understand you better than other VTuber from America. Okay, chat. Too much. Too much. Literally too much. What do you mean you understand me better than VTuber from America? But they speak American when they're born in America. Too much, okay? I said you speak better than some American. Thank you. Also, speedruns the game are less than half an hour. Wow. The people who beat the game in 20 hours probably beat it multiple times, so they know the plot. Don't say anything about my base. My base is like a circle. It's pretty round. It's like, see this corner and that corner is exactly the same. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Sorry about people with OCD. This has 3 layers. That has 2 layers. Hi, Chris. Hi. Also, I beat below 0 in 16 hours. Wow. Accurate. If you have been done this at 2 AM, I can understand you way easier than the patrons. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Reinhard. I feel so... Oh. I feel so being recognized. Yeah, thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah, the glazing. Because your English is broken? What do you mean? They just said my English is better than American people. I'm not listening to you anymore, Chance. Nana, are you just realizing your base going in a circle? Yeah. Yes, I did. Okay, I'm going out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Chris, the base is upgraded a lot. Yo, not only the base. I went through a lot today. I went through, like, I don't know how to drive a car to... One second, why am I leaving the base? I didn't build a jumping module for my prawn suit yet. I missed that. I built MK, right? But not the jumping module. MK1 I got here? Yeah, MK1, and we need a jumping upgrade. Okay, okay. Also, Niner accent make it even better. Normal English is meh. I hear that. People like my accent, which is surprising to me too. Alright, this thing we can make it now. I have everything. I'm rich enough. Finally. 1, 2, 3 of this. Hi, baby. Yes, jumping jet module right now. And wait. 2 sulfur? 1, 2, 3, 5 titanium. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Oh no! I need 1 lithium. I need 1 lithium and I don't have the single lithium. Okay. Oof. How can I get 1 single lithium really quickly? You wish your cat could be cool as Curly Fry, right? I wish... Wait, what? Your cat can fly in the house? You want your cat to fly in the house? Then imagine how much fur it will be in the air. Your base is just 3 multi-purpose rooms on the line with a moon pool. Oh, sounds comfy. Only a good place to get lithium is... Go down there. Can I do lithium on my scanner? Is it possible? No, it's not. But yeah, I'm not trying to swear a lot, chat, by the way. It's especially new chatter is realizing, like, etc. They just think I'm sweet, okay, and polite and all that. And I like that. I'm hanging in their groove, don't worry. I'm doing well. I just need 1 lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think Jelly Shroom Cave. I do have a beacon for the Jelly Shroom. Alright, let's go there. You can sweet and swear at the same time. You know, I would love to try that, sure. I'm also mint majority of the time, 90%, nice. 10% when I'm really tired or frustrated, curse a little bit more. All these spades have the big PP energy. What? Should be good. Jellyfish is right here. You don't need to understand what I'm saying anymore. It doesn't matter. Oh, there's a big lithium chunk. Ah. Ooh, I wish I have my drill. I don't. You are happy you held back your edginess? Oh, don't worry. Your chat can say anything you wanna say. I try to curse less for myself to edit. It's easier for me to edit when I curse less. Imagine when you edit a clip and all you do is blur out cursing. That's very time consuming and it's not very efficient. I didn't bring water. Oof. Or I didn't get a new model. This is old model. I just have not been using it. That's it. Exactly, Chris. Yeah. Okay, time to go home. My base is on the giant cannon and it's literally covered almost a quarter of it. I got 2 moon pool, a giant tower, and a huge containment. You know what I always want to build? I wanna build the glass dome. A glass room, which is really pretty just for the view. Who has been attacking my sea mouse? Here. Chat, what did we just said earlier? Like, we talk about this, be like, oh, when you're nice to Niner, she's also pretty nice to you. And now you say, be like, oh, the game looks so slow, only when Niner play it. And you'll be like, why is she not nice to us? I also took underwater parking spot for the Cyclops beneath the cannon. Ah, so we park similar spot? Nah, I don't need it. I don't need them to be mean. Nah, Anka, nah. I hate you when you speak truth. Maybe ever consider I'm a woman? Perfect. Water. Is water downstairs? Good.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, we got it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, we are back here. Let's do this. 5 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have exactly 5 left. Safe. And where's Moonpool? I was with Navy. Oh, you self-turn your language by university. Understandable. Understandable. Got it. Beautiful. There's a giant cannon right next to the Reaper land, so you steered clear of it until later in the game. Oh. I hear people live on the land in this game, like a not underwater house. It always sounds really cool. I wanna see some picture of that. You wanna see my poster? I got you. I wanna have a whole room of cat poster, but I cannot find them. They're just... I got an extra one from Time Capsule. And they're here. This poster too. Yeah. Hi, baby. Silly looking little creature. Lithium and gold. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go down. We are going to go to where we never explored before. Let's go down to 1000 meters. Okay? We are ready. I got everything ready. Just gonna switch the battery here. Good luck, thank you. I need that. I bring 2 tablets. For emergency, 1 food should be good. Bye, baby. Goodbye. Yeah, high five. Why not go up to 5 meters? We are literally at 5 meters right now. It took me 4 hours just to leave the shallow. The game terrified me. Oh, you didn't fight your first Reaper about 60 hours in. Wow, everyone is so experienced in this game. Well, I'm sitting in here with my 20 hours and be like, why I haven't beat the game yet?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, Captain. Let Captain go into the ground suit. I moved to the island late in the game. My first base is the same as where Niner is, right? After travel everywhere, there's only one place I would consider myself to move to, which is the gigantic tree. Down in the Lost River, where the ghosty laser egg on there. Do you want the thermal plant for your Cyclops or Prawn? Where are they? I don't want them anymore. I just think about the process of us trying to find it. I just be like, maybe we don't want it anymore, you know? We don't need it. Do we really need it? Also, Niner, what other game you playing right now? Just IRL chatting. Is that a game? I like the jumping jet we got. It's so fun. You never move your base. You just build new one. Understandable. Let me see this thing. Did I have more? Oh, just one more. Okay, battery cell. No more? It's okay, Chris. Besides the slow swimming, I'm just chatting. No other game until I beat this game. Okay? I'm very dedicated now. I'm gonna do a full Subnautica run, and I'm gonna do a full Subnautica run. Like, I'm not gonna stop it until I beat it. It's good to have multiple bases with scanning room in addition to increase efficiency. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that as a good opportunity. Next game below 0? I don't know. Next game, chat will vote for it. Why do I keep circling in my Cyclops? Alright, let's go to this spot.
Engine powering up.
I never had a reason to move. I was running donuts around the map, gathering crabs. Okay. And it's an easy game when you pass the tarot. Yeah, I can feel like now I'm no longer scared. I don't get jump scared by the Lavasian. I'm pretty calm when there is a problem. At least I hope so. Are we going straight to Subnautica below 0? We are taking... I wanna take a Subnautica break. And I wanna vote for a new game that's either horror or something short or funny. I don't know. Yeah, horror game will be nice. I want a horror game. Space Marine 2? Who do I play it with? It's a multiplayer game. How about we let chat vote for new game and y'all vote for Doom? Space Marine 2 is also good but pretty large time sink. Something short and sweet. We finish it in 2-3 streams and then we just have a good laugh. Or 5-6 streams, that's fine. Did you ever get to play or see PT? Was PT? I don't think so. 1 second. Where am I going? Where's a beacon? Purple mushroom forest. I don't want purple mushroom for forest. Oh, right here. Okay, I found the hole. Oh, PT. What's PT again? The story got bad because original writer left mid-production and the substitute writer dropped the ball in completing it. It's very sad. Oh. Dead zone? I don't know. What's a dead zone? So confused. The beacon is down there. Where's the hole? That's a beacon. Where am I? I'm still in the mushroom forest? I'm so lost. You can't play PT unless you get PlayStation 4 headset? Oh, then I cannot play it, I guess. Good place to go is when... A very good place to go when play Subnautica. Dead Zone? Not there yet. I'm in the Dead Zone now? I don't think so. Let me go back a little bit. PT is probably the scariest experience a person can play. Most terrifying game you ever played. It's a demo for Silent Hill. Sounds fun. PT or Fatal Frame are the two games I would never play. Then I would like to try it. Yeah, this is where we learn the hard lessons of do not drop your beacon when they're at the bottom of the cave. You are absolutely right. Let's go down here first. So, mushroom forest. Okay. Go down. Alright. How about we go slow? This is directly below me. Not the scariest game, but it's a progenitor of walking sim horror type. Like Resident Evil. Oh, it's scary but not as scary as appeared to be back when I was new. I'm pretty good at handling my horror stuff, I believe. Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. 1 second. I'm going out. I'm going to drop a beacon. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna drop a beacon right now outside. So I will not get lost again. Pick up beacon. Lost forest. Lost river. Main entry.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Hi, Spider. I'm pretty okay now. I did all my upgrade for my Cyclops. I did all the upgrade for my prawn suit. Yeah, keep going straight. Yes, yes. I know where we're going now. Keep going straight. Keep going down. So difficult to see it. Wait, hello? Wait, I see it on the camera. Why will I go into the front? Yeah, I wanna go in there. Turn around. You can also get your old beacon, Valdu. Wait, that's... Is that not the place we go? One second. 1 second. Okay, do not make the U-turn. Go down here. Use the door. How about a short demo game called We Harvest Shadows? There is a short demo game I wanna play called We Are Not Human. Looks pretty scary. And I've seen people playing it, but I didn't get big spoiler. It's also very new. Am I yawning yet? Not yet. I'm just very locked in. I need to find this entry. Is this the wrong spot? Okay, that doesn't look like the right beacon to place. Pico, I think I did the wrong spot. But it's right down here. Ooh. There is also really scary game called Visage. I played a bit. It wasn't really growing on me hugely. Yeah, I will like that one. The Visage, I couldn't continue. Also, the Not Human one is not scary, it's just interesting. The graphic looks scary. I always found those like very simple color 2D graphic to be very spooky. This thing is down here. Aha! I got it. We gotta make a turn. I'm Not Human also is quite good at making you feel unsettled. I like that. We also gotta play the game called there was Visage and there is another one. One with a VR horror in there, and I promised Chad I will play it. Why is there another hole? There are 2 holes? Hello? Anyone here know the game Full Phasm? It's like Subnautica, but a lot more complicated. You saw a demo, it looks cool. Do they have early access right now, Mark? Even we are here, I still have belief. Maybe we can beat the game in 1 hour. I don't know. I still believe. Okay. Relax. Relax. Maybe? I like that. I like the maybe. Maybe it's good enough. Yeah, 4-5 sounds interesting. The demo looks quite intriguing. Okay. I found the entry, I think. Not sure. Niner, drive your Cyclops to the deepest part of the map. It will take me 40 minutes. Well, maybe they should consider to make it shorter. Go lower. 1 second. 1 second. My thing is leaking. The beacon is down there. It's just not at the entry. We placed the beacon unfortunately down at the cave. You still have to continue for another stream, like 2 to 3 hours left? Well, okay, I tried my best. It's okay. It's all the effort that matter. Also, I thought I'm gonna play a whole day of Subnautica, and indeed we didn't. The Warframe took me much longer than imagined, but I had a good time. The L really need to piss off. For real. Yeah, we are going in the wrong direction. There's a leak on the other side. Oh. There's 2 leaking? Hmm? I believe Mark. I feel like there should be 2 leakage too. I just don't see it. Oh, I got it? Okay, okay. It's like those creature doesn't want to leave me alone. Meanwhile, I just wanna find out, where did my bacon go? My bacon? My beacon. Where did my beacon go? Right here. Turn. This looks more promising. Ah, this looks far more promising. The lost bacon. Ah, I think I see it. Is this the hole? There is no hole. You all hear a Reaper? I hear nothing. Thank you, Asian. Thank you, Asian. Oh. Oh, this might be it. Okay, wait. Okay, this has to be it. This has to be it. This is a hole. Oh, good job. Good job. Very proud. Let me turn this off. I'm just gonna drop a beacon out here. Okay? Yeah, that's the hole. Drop. Lost River main entry. Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
To think we have multiple hydrofluoric acid bottles are at my work. It's very strong chemical. What does it do? That doesn't melt anything? Tango? Shh.
Engine powering up.
Yeah.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, lady, chill. 1 second. This is either the correct hole or we just went to some very horrifying places. So please let it be correct. The chemical can dissolve glass. Wow. Hydrochloric acid is extremely common chemical for reaction, used to source of hydrogen and chlorine in reaction. Sounds scary. What does Reaper sound like, Pico? I know I've seen him before, but I just don't know his scream. All I heard just now is water. Is water and fish? The chemicals will melt through flesh and destroy nerve in such a way that you might not feel it. Okay, good job. How far can we go with our new prawn suit now?
Vital signs stabilized.
Chad has jump scared me with a lot of Reaper sound blurb. Yeah, but it's always when they're screaming, when they're doing the ah thing, and then I got scared. But I never hear them breathing. Hi, Uncle. You will feel the HCI, but you will definitely smell it at first. Chance, go sleep. Go get sleep time. It's late for you. And Uncle, I will hydrate. 1 second. I just wanna check this prawn suit. Thank you. Alright, we can go down to 1,300. Can I drive down? Should I park here and go outside with my prawn suit? By the way, Niner, you have to work from tomorrow or you won't miss the event? Oh no. Really? Oh no. Okay, I will remember. I don't think I will stream tomorrow, but I will try to do it offline. There was a scream just muffled by the water. Oh, the Reaper scream. Let's go to 1,000 meter. I'm ready. Okay, sounds good, Chance. Sounds good. Should I keep going down? I feel like I will see the ghosty if I go down, right? What if they start to attack me? Maybe I should go down with prawn suit, but I'm not sure. Let's get a little bit lower. Oh yeah, there is a ghost teaser already. Hello there. They're not gonna like us. You dodge everything with my amazing luck and skill. Chat, I'm telling you, although I'm awful at games, I just got lucky, okay? Make some ghost lava and soup. That's gonna take us hours. Not hours, but you know, a long time. Oh! Oh! New stuff! I think we are making it. Damn, new fish! Okay. After 3 hours, I have hope. Safe. New looter. Okay, I don't know where I am from this front view. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe let me just park here. Will the Leviathan come here? Look like a safe entry, right? Okay, sounds good chance. I saved. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's not the best idea. That's a very large jump. Well, okay, GG. Goodbye. Gold. Why not? I remember there's a parasite that will suck your Cyclops battery. What? What? I mean, for your habitat, a rectangular room was set in the below zero, cause I'm too lazy. Wow, look at that! Can I walk in lava? No, we're not goodbye forever, Cyclops. 1 second. Wow! I'm in hell! Oh shit! I'm in hell! Yeah! Yep. This is cool. We cannot walk in lava. Also, energy leeches here are the worst thing in the game. Yeah, no. No. Bad fish. Very bad fish. Bad fish browser. Okay? Go away. I'm here for a blue crystal. every time Niner drives Cyclops through a narrow area, I think SpongeBob saying a flying Dutchman. Scraping the side off some rock and saying, "You are good, you are good." Yeah, we are good, cat. We are good. Okay. What is that? Crystal. What is this crystal? Oh, I don't see it. Where did it go? Titanium? I don't want to. I want the valuable, precious blue rock. Are you quartz? Nah. Game, are you not listening to me? I want valuable, precious blue rock. What the fuck is that? Yo, I found 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓢. It's 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒. I found blue rock. 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢 with blue rock. Ah! No. Yeah, what the fuck? Magic attack! Magic attack! No. Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Please go away! You're so ugly! I don't like you! I want a blue crystal. I want blue crystal. Oh no, my prawn suit! Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. This area is literally hell. Also, we are almost at 1,300. Please go away, 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒. There's a sea dragon. Ah! No! 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 Where's my blue rock? Life is so difficult. What is that thing? What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? Die. Okay, you two go away. You two go away. I need to save. You don't. You wanna fight? I'm gonna fight you. You don't. You just don't. You go away. You big lizard thing. Lizard 𝓢𝓤𝓏. It's a new Laviasia. I'm not even scared. I need more. Also, you wanna check your prawn suit for leeches once you are done. Oh, I really still want a piece of my prawn suit here. Yeah, I can't believe that creature shoot fireball at me. What is this universe we are in? We got the energy leech. Ah. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, I save.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, your captain is under a lot of mental stress, my man. Scan this. How much I got? Do we leave now? Is it that's it? Do we just leave and we do the upgrade again? I think so. Good enough. Just gotta find the door. And if I can, I would like to have more blue rock. If you haven't learned to fight back yet, this area will teach you. I did. Now go back and make MK3. Let's do it. Yeah! Don't fall. We don't have crony emotes. We can deliver crony emotes. We can make it happen, chat. As long as you want it, I can deliver it. Okay, I believe this is the right way. If this is not, I'm just gonna cry a bit. Do you have enough kyanite? They said I have enough. I have like... I have like 6, 7-ish. Also, legend says if you collect 7 of those Dragon Ball, you got 3 wishes. No, that's not how it works. I promise you. I just feel like we are here anyway. Should I get more kyanite? Should I look around a little bit more? It takes me a lot of effort to get in here. You don't really need that much? Okay, don't be greedy, Niner. Listen to the professionals. Listen to the professionals. You know how you got here, Niner? Because you never listen to chat. See, if you listened to chat hours ago, then you wouldn't be struggling this hard. So, time to go home. Okay. I think our Cyclops is here. Yes, it is. Ow! 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 There are also more kyanite by your Cyclops. Did I miss it out? This will be a really hardcore entry, okay? Also, it's better to have and don't need it than have it. Wait, than need it and don't have it. True. Let's see if I can jump into that directly. Just gotta aim. Shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, Niner, come on. Little bit to the left. Ah!
Welcome, Captain. All systems online.
I'm a professional. Yep. What can I say? Professional. Okay. I was thinking about we got the rock, we got the blue thing. Okay, time to leave. Nice jump, thank you. There are also more underneath Cyclops in the cave system. Wait, there's more. Underneath Cyclops in the custom, in the custom. So there are more of that material underneath my Cyclops. I just need to explore a bit more. Too late. It's okay. It's okay, we're leaving already. Let me get out of here before we do anything. And then I will make the upgrade station. Yeah? Upgrade station? What do you mean upgrade station? You wanna stay up with me, Chance? Aww. Also might be useful to active shield if ghost leviathan attack you. Yes. And I do have it ready. Yeah, no 18-hour stream, okay? I cannot! However, that rock is the final material I need in this game. I believe. I think so. And then we can make MK3. And I'm drinking water. MK3 for Cyclops and MK2 for the prawn suit. And then we can go to the deepest. It's 1,500. And then I don't know what happened there. And then maybe we just... oh, also gotta make the... rocket. Make the rocket. Also, upgrade the table can be built inside Cyclops, same as crafting station and battery charger. Ah! Now we have entrance marked, and we won't be lost anymore. The entrance has a beacon now. You wanna do a 24? Best luck, Chance. I wish you the best. 24 is very difficult, but you can do it. You can do it. Let me leave. You did 12 hours with no issue? Wow. Man, I did 12 hours. As a final 5 hours, I have no idea what did I talk about. But I think we progressed a bunch in Subnautica. Okay, perfect. Now where's home? Yeah, I'm doing 12 hours right now. Yes, but I don't know what did I yap about for past 5 hours. I have no memory. Usually I know what am I talking about, but the past hours, nah. I'm almost at the end of 12 hours, almost to the end of Subnautica. Maybe it's possible to beat it in 40 minutes? Is it possible, chat? If I make the MK2 and MK3 and then I go down there again. No! The game does something special to my brain to make me hate elves and leeches and more than I already did. Oh, hey, TNB! Thank you for 8 months of tier 2. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. If not possible, then we will beat it next week. One more stream, that's it. Okay? One more stream of Subnautica. What do you mean Niner speed 4 to 8 over? Niner speed 40 minutes is possible, no? Like if Subnautica speed run can be 20 minutes, why can't I do it in Damn, never. Yeah, Nathan, yep. I did a 12-hour stream, yeah. Oh, I should post announcement. I forgot. Yeah, my bad. I should have posted announcement for my 12-hour stream. Ah! I literally forgot. It's okay. We are going back home, Team B. And thank you so much for 8 months of tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Let's say 1 hour to be sure of pure gaming and yapping included. Yep. Hi, SW. Also, speedrunners that use glitches. Okay. I appreciate the support as community GPS. Thank you, YouTube chat, for telling me where to go. Thank you so much. Y'all got me. You wanna send me to the dead zone? So far, I still haven't visited the dead zone yet. Thank you, Twitch chat, for keeping my mental up, okay? Yeah, sorry, Chance. Oops, sorry. Dead zone is escaping zone? Ah. Imagine YouTube chat. Okay, YouTube chat is trying harder to tell me what to do, and I just been ignoring them the whole time. Eventually, I get people mad enough to be like, Niner, like, why can't you? They start to type things in capitals. Okay, and then I start to listen finally. Just go to the edge of map in any direction to find the dead zone. Nah. No. Doesn't sound like a good space to be. I feel like I'm beating the game. Why would I give myself pain and suffer? Just take a Cyclops to a dead zone? What is in there? Special loot?
Vital signs.
Is there any reward? Glitchless speedrun is like 52 minutes. Wow. At least I found everything. At least we made it. Also, Niner, you don't want to be in the dead zone with your Cyclops? Okay. I don't want to lose my Cyclops either. Let me charge you. Let me charge you. And charge you. You got a special poster? Really? Alright. It would be a good way to waste time. I'm not wasting time. I have a speed run. Not speed run. I have a mission to do, okay? I'm gonna make the MK2 and the MK3. Also, be mega careful with Cyclops. I never wanna destroy this thing. It's too expensive. Turn off the engine. Where's engine?
Captain, all systems online.
Off.
Powering down.
Yes. Off light. Can you believe, chat? I learned how to drive in one stream. Only if reality is this simple, man. Okay, where? Eh? Oh, right here. Ridiculous. I forgot this part. Yeah, give me the rock. Why don't you go to land? The whole planet underwater? Did the pole finally melt? There are land, but all the progressing stuff and the loot is underwater. I mean, that's not true. There also loot on land. I don't know. The main plot is on water. In water. That zone can be said to be like a void. You just wouldn't wanna go there. Thank you. I believe thee. Power cell. Am I losing my storage here? Nice. I ran over the gasopod. Made you laugh? Let me store my gold. Hi, baby. You gotta experience the Dead Zone at least once. Okay, at least I don't think it will be today. Today, let me make my MK first. Lithium, titanium 5. Shit, I have a bad feeling. I know it. I have no titanium. I have 0 titanium. Literally 0. How are the kids doing? Safe? Yeah, it's quite safe. Look how happy the baby is, Team Me. The only way to do it in the cockpit, click on the console, then you can... What? What are you saying, Ollie? Change the color and the name? Niner out here ending entire generation of fish. With my submarine. No Dead Zone game. No Dead Zone. No Dead Zone. I'm gonna get some titanium. Little bit. There's some titanium in my Cyclops? Really? Good memory, Z. Never mind, you lied to me. You rammed the poor bastard head on with massive submarine. I just literally didn't care. Oh, we can also change the color for Cyclops. Oh, we can make it into potato color. The Cyclops. No, Cyclops. 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 Oh, that's not the Cyclops. That's my CMOS. Oh, chat. Oh, you're right. Oh. Oh, okay. Yep. You're right. Let me go back. And guys, you didn't lie. My bad. And I played this game for how long? Like 30 hours now. Cannot tell the difference between Sea-Mouse and the Cyclops. Ah, my brain wasn't braining. Where did I park it? Right here? Thank you, Robot, for the stretch. Thank you. Where did I store it though? Oh, right here? Oh man. Man, we don't have it. But we have lithium. We have so much lithium. What are this? What are this for? These are just broken? These are like the decoration. Okay. It's okay. Good enough. Those are useless like trash. Okay, come on, it's home decoration. Did you check all the lockers? No, I didn't. And I left already. So too late. Check out their locker. Chat, I know you're right. But 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I think we might have enough. What do you mean I have 4 titanium? Okay, I need 1 more. Or we can just randomly pick up 1 from the beautiful ocean floor, right? I literally just need 1 more titanium. Yep. Okay. And that's a copper. Do the scanner roam? True. But you know what I'm thinking? It's just 1 titanium? How hard can it be? Aren't they like everywhere? Like, here we go. Can you get brain damage from face palming too much? Well, so far, I know I cannot get brain damage from rolling my eyes so much, okay? I've been rolling my eyes the whole stream. My brain is working. Or is it? 3 blue rock. Blue. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and good night, night.
Good night.
Team B night. See you later. Thank you. Thank you for being proud of me. Thank you. I need the MK1 in here. Perfect. Oof. I have to go back to the modification system. Hi, Devil. Coffin Devil, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi. And thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you all. I'm at the end of my 12-hour stream, so I might talk a little bit slow, but thank you for the follows and thank you for the raid and nice to meet you all. Welcome, welcome, and welcome. I hope you have a really good stream. Coffin delivery, thank you. I really need that. And hi Magic, hi. Chat is making you dizzy from our raids. Oh, sure, that must be the reason that I roll my eyes. Nice. How's Subnautica? I'm trying to beat the game today, and I realize it's not possible. However, I'm trying my best. What did you play, Devil? Let me do a shout out. I believe... my mod are offline right now. Here. I hope you have a really nice streaming time. Alright. MK2, brown suit. Here we go. Coffee was trying to ride Leviathan. That's so cute. You're playing Subnautica for the first time. Which Leviathan did you see? He tried to lube up Leviathan. That's so fun. Oh. Good night, Pico. Are you sleeping too? Night night. Good night night. Simos. And then I got prawn suit. I need a Cyclops depth module MK3. Okay. We have enough for that, and all I need is... we need a little bit titanium. We need a little bit titanium. Good night, night, Pico. Night, night. We will hang in there a little bit more and stream in 22 minutes, I think. Like 20 minutes-ish. Let me just try to find the 2 metal scraps. You're not leaving? Oh. I read your chat, be like, oh, it's too late for me then. Just go on without me. I thought you were talking about you're gonna sleep. Sorry, I got it wrong. I read it as you're getting sleepy. And then you can change your Cyclops name and color in cockpit. Okay, will do. Will do that. I will deliver. Oh, he's talking about the brain damage he got. Chat, I don't like it. I don't like how unhealthy it is for you all to watch me. Either you have to be drunk or you are stating you are having brain damages by watching this gameplay. Like, it's not good for my ego to hear that, okay? Yeah, my gameplay is killing you inside out. What? If I pass away, what? Have you been playing Subnautica this entire time? I did some chatting before Subnautica. I did like 5 hours of chatting. And then I start to play it like 5 hours-ish ago. So far I really enjoy the game. I do. How do you like the game? Coffee? Caffeine or coffee? Which one do you prefer? Here we go, and I need one of this. Coffee or caffeine work? Okay, coffee is a cute name. 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓡𝓘𝓑𝓔. Coffee? Oh, I just have one there this whole time. Alright. Three blue and MK2. Yeah, 3 blue thing. You like the game so far? It's a little bit confusing at the beginning. I agree. Once you get the concept of it and you get the pattern, it becomes much faster. We're not gonna talk about feet. It's too late for that. Also, it's very fun scaring chat by going to the Reaper. Are you not scared when I first time see the Reaper? I cried a little bit. But after that, I'm better. I'm better with them now. Yeah, Pico, stay with me. You are needed. We're almost there. Like literally almost there. 1 second. Beautiful. Done. Give it our potato yellow color. Do I need any upgrade here? Or I don't need any of this to beat the end. Maybe I don't need any of this anymore. I have enough. I have the shield that I don't really use at all. Give me the MK2. That's cute. You start to scare chat. My chat scares me. It's not getting better. I never get to scare them. Not fair. Why did I open that? Okay. Here we go. Cyclops Steps Module MK3. That's it. Chat, we did it. We did it. I happened to build my Cyclops during Eclipse during my playthrough, so I thought it's fitting the name to call it Eclipse. Nice name. Now we have everything we need to go to the deepest of the ocean. 1,500. We got it. Niner, you go to revenge by making you go bald? Are you going bald? Is it actually working? 1,700? Wow! Ooh! Interesting. If it's 1,700, it's even more than I imagined. I thought deepest is 1,500. Okay. If you wanna rip up, you wanna tear your hair out from watching me playing Subnautica? Sounds like a you issue, okay? I'm having a lot of fun here and I'm very peaceful. I'm peaceful. And I think I'm winning. Just saying. Here we go. Beautiful. And got the material here. Should be good. Nice. In the final stream, you want me to kill the 𝓢�? You know that's not how I say it. That's not the right way. I say it in the wrong way and you all just allow me to do it. You could play horror. You could play horror the good one and say Subnautica is pure anxiety. But Nathan, I'm beating it and I'm reaching the end. Don't say watching Niner is stress-inducing. Make me feel sad. Don't say that. Now the 𝓢𝓤. Let me install the MK3 or the MK2. Ooh, look at the pretty yellow Cyclops. Nice looking, like a huge banana. Yo, banana ship. Ooh, it's perfect. Install time. Install time. If you watch me and you wanna tear your hair out, not a me problem. Nope, it's not me, chat. It's like gambling. You watch Niner, you can feel fun and stressful at the same time. Drink your water, cheers.
Good night, chat. Good night.
Good night, night. Hi, Circuit. Welcome back. I'm doing my 12-hour stream. And good night, Nori. Good night, night. Okay, drive safe. Take care at work, Chance. Good night. Bye-bye. We can also call the ship Banana Split. True. Just gonna make sure. I did install all the modules, right? I believe so. We did it. And we are 10 minutes away from the 12-hour stream. Stretch. it's been so long, chat. Last time I did a 12-hour is almost, I guess half a year ago. Thank you. Last time I did 12, it's definitely 12. Oh my god, I cannot speak. Last time I streamed for 12 hours is definitely half a year ago or more than half a year ago. Because I remember I moved to this new place in January, and ever since January I never streamed for 12 hours. Right? And now it's in July. I might did 12 hours before I move here. So half year, I don't know how long ago. It has been a long time since I streamed this long. Hooray! It's a big hooray! It's quite challenging because like I said, it's been a while and I did prepare for this mentally. Had fun of what I called Niner. Oh, Nathan, thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone for being here. Literally, everyone was here. A lot of people have been here since the morning. Or, I mean, like afternoon. So, whole 12 hours of people never leaving me. That's amazing. You respect the endurance? Thank you. It's also fun. I watched the Warhammer lecture in the morning. So that's not really difficult. That's very light activity. I enjoy it. I wanna watch Warhammer so I can talk about it. And I understand what is Empire now, for real. Also, hi Tony. Now go to the most annoying base to find it, yet there is almost the end. I believe we need to go down. But you know what? Before I go down, I'm gonna prepare couple power cell. You wanna go to bed now? Okay, good night, coffee. Night. I'm saying Warframe. Oh no, Warhammer. Not Warframe, sorry. Warhammer. I gotta make a more power cell before we go there. Good night. Tony, I look different? My model is different maybe? Battery 2, silicon rubber. Oh, seed cluster. Okay. I do have a lot of used battery. I never hydrate, thank you. And hi, Virtuoso. I've been eating, I should eat more. I had some fries and some cereal. And some blueberry, blackberry. And I'm pre-planning. We need to get some of the yellow fruit. Do I have yellow fruit on my tree? They're not growing out. Huh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, our chest is very full. I have to be real, I'm giving up a little bit on organizing this. It's getting very difficult. But I'm still trying my best to follow a pattern. So it's not that bad. And let's go pick up some of the yellow ball. Meat is very rare in my diet. Yeah. Because they're difficult to cook. That's why they're rare.